even doing my pre-stream.
This is
so.
it all got fucked up.
What do you mean?
Well, because of a certain Tempest.
Hey, this is
Did you not change it around after you joined?
I need to resize it.
That's what I said.
See, unfortunately for you there, pal, I don't have that issue.
No, you got plenty of other issues though.
Oh
so
yeah,
one
you're
thing
absolutely
we do ask if you guys if you're talking to your chat, make sure you mute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Okay.
My stream can hear us the whole time, just so you guys are aware. But
Sweet.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
why is my earbud still connected to my phone?
So
That is a good question.
do we want to talk about the punishments?
Wait, what?
No, wait until like.
It happens.
Until someone's about to lose.
No, we can talk about the punishments like after I introduce everybody.
Do we want to talk about how I cut my lip open by dropping my phone on my face because I fell asleep on it like an hour ago?
I really don't care to talk about that. We can move on.
My lip is like swollen. I was actually bleeding.
Oh, shit.
Literally just dropped it on my face. But
Damn.
the corner
I forgot.
smacked me.
Kiss
Never
of death
forgot.
right there,
Iron phone
boys.
or
Kiss of
something?
death.
What?
Do you have a cast iron phone or something?
It's old. So
Oh, is that a
probably-
Nokia?
Oh,
It's
shit.
not even
No.
worse.
It's a Samsung.
I'm surprised you
Yeah.
survived.
It's like 7 years old.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Sorry.
Good beer?
All right. Is everybody ready?
No. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Everyone who's playing is a goddamn liar. Everyone who's playing is a fraud, thank the Lord. He made the goddamn liars.
I just wanted to start us off with a nice little intro song for the new people here.
Still catchy.
Very
It's
catchy.
still, I like it. That one.
It is. It's got the right.
That is
feel.
the right one. Cool.
Hey.
Yay.
All right, welcome in. On oh gosh, which way am I pointing? This way. Cool. I never remember which way to point. On this side, of course.
In a host, if they like had a host school, pointing would be probably a class.
Well, it'd be under like meteorology. They take this. They kind of cross train each other.
Let me host
Yeah,
the weather for you.
Yeah,
My
that's all
local
it is.
weatherman actually gives out cars all the time.
Anyway, guys, let me introduce the teams. We don't have names yet. We'll get to that. On this side, we got Tempest, of course, followed. I don't know if you guys knew this. We actually flew Super Duper Jeff out to New York so we can do this recording. It's hard to tell.
It was a real tight schedule.
Yeah, real tight schedule. Yeah. We didn't pay for the return flight. I hope you don't mind.
Oh,
This is where you live now.
And then, of course,
just gonna make it one way or another.
One way, yeah. Sarge on this side, of course, with Vox. Vox is joining. We didn't fly him anywhere. We actually locked him in his own basement. So.
You guys forgot to feed me.
Oh, well.
Don't worry.
You feed yourself there, pal.
Did you think was I supposed to do that? Or were you
I think
supposed
you
to
were.
do
You're my
yeah,
teammate,
I was
damn
just
it.
told.
It's been months.
Yeah.
Quick refresher for anybody new and for everybody here because we haven't played in so long. Simple game. They've all given me truths about themselves. I have made up lies, and on their turn, I will give them back either a truth or a lie, and the other team has to decide on which one it was. Simple game. So easy a baby could do it.
No, we're not allowing babies on this show.
They're two great
Yeah,
liars.
it's probably for the
Not
best.
after
They
last
don't have-
time.
Not after last time. Not
Oh,
after
man.
what they did to us.
I didn't know lying was
Um,
involved. I'm horrible at lying.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
Surprise, Vox.
We're all
Oh,
too bad.
Wow.
I mean, you
fuck.
guys should definitely go check out the Goose Goose Duck stuff, you know.
Man, y'all.
Right. So Tempest, you and Jeff can go ahead and decide on a name. Whatever you want.
Are we
I
playing
may
Hangman?
I
for
may
these
change
kids?
it.
I look at you
Yes.
like this, so we can seem like we're actually chatting.
Yeah.
It's so weird looking.
Yeah.
As everyone knows, I am terrible with coming up names.
I'm a fan of the Super Dupers, but
Super duper. You
the
know what?
Super Dupers.
We'll go with that duper super.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Exactly
That
as I
good?
said it. Yes.
Is that all right? Cool.
Yeah, that's
All right.
maybe put
So-
a C in there as well. The pooper scooper.
You want? Okay, I can do that as well. I can also do scooper.
They're like
That's
the
the way you want it
gutters,
spelled,
yeah.
I guess. Go ahead, Sarge. Go ahead and decide on your name.
Vox, your name is so difficult.
You don't have to combine your names.
You gotta
yes.
fusion dance it.
Let's do this for him. Our name is going to be Sarge963 Vox _ Leviathan.
Oh my!
That's such a catchy name.
Never.
It just rolls off the tongue.
Unprecedented. Holy shit!
Sarge the Ian.
What are you
Yep.
doing? Okay,
I think I got all of them. I think I got all of. I think I. Oop, it went off there. I think I got all the letters.
Close enough.
Close enough.
That looks like an amino protein that will kill you in like 2 minutes.
Do you not know what amino proteins are?
Well,
No.
Oh man,
During
I
Jeff
love the
Child's
new
lecture.
the new gaming monitor that came out.
Yeah,
Wait,
dude,
does
that
it-
fatty acid will kill you. That's kind of what an amino protein is.
No, it's the new graphics card, the new SRE63.
Right, that actually could be.
That
a
sounds
graphics card.
legit, though. I'd
Yeah,
buy
the
it.
SRE63 VX Leviathan.
It sounds like it's too
the
expensive
love-
for me.
It's the love thing,
Coming to a
actually.
Best Buy near
the
you.
love thing.
Yeah.
All right,
Some love thinking.
I just now realized. Oh god, why my camera gets super? Oh god. For whatever
What
reason,
above
the
you?
entirety of the
What
screen.
Me
what's
too.
up there?
Me too.
Oh, did
What's
you
wrong
fix
with
your ads, by the way, Tempest?
Yeah,
Or is it
I
just
fixed them.
you?
I fixed it. Don't worry. I made
you don't
sure
have
that
to
first thing.
Reminding me.
Well, why
I
would
made
I keep it that long? Like, no, I'll do that tomorrow.
I just realized I was in an ad break, so that was good timing for me.
Shit, I
I'm a
forget how to.
professional.
I forget how to turn off ads.
I
Just
don't
stop
worry about it.
streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That,
your
that is a way.
stream. Alright,
Um,
who do we want to start this one?
well, I didn't even. Do you want to explain your punishments?
Oh. You can go ahead.
I wasn't involved in this, so.
I didn't know we were supposed to prepare a punishment.
No,
Oh no,
it's
it's.
just,
Don't
I
worry.
was
It's,
on the
me.
paddle out.
Nah,
it's just me
it's
and
just
Tempest
them
who
two.
get punished every time.
Oh,
Yep.
good.
I'll
it's
just
their
keep
teams,
living.
so. Right. I guess.
Ultimately,
That's a
so-
punishment.
So ultimately, we make the decision, yes or no, no matter what you guys say. So it's
Yes.
ultimately our punishment if we lose.
Yes,
It's their fault.
That's a good way to put
absolutely.
Tempest,
Yeah.
do you want to explain
wanna-
your punishment?
I'll be eating some good old mustard sauce sardines with a slide of peanut butter on it.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't know why
Um,
he went to the south for that.
I
Hey,
never
I
had a
heard-
southern sardine.
hey, you haven't? Neither have I.
That sounds
Right.
like a euphemism for like if
No,
somebody doesn't
honestly,
wash
that
properly.
does sound like something from the South, like Florida. Someone in
Ugh.
Florida,
Yeah.
that's a delicacy to them.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Sarge,
so-
what do you got? Yeah.
So I went to the gas station, and
Oh,
I was
no.
like, I need to find a punishment in here. I almost was like, hey, maybe I should just get some blue pills and call it good. But I was like, no, that's probably a bad idea. So I'm making myself a sandwich.
Why'd you want to get Viagra?
It would have been a really funny joke.
Sarge,
who I'm
you weren't supposed to be happy about losing.
Did you do your punishment? Yeah. Want proof? No.
4 hours.
Hold on. There it is.
Boing.
So
right.
I'm making a sandwich. Not bad, right?
Uh-huh.
Pretty good. I'm starting out strong, but then you have to add the innards. So we're gonna go with some Mentos into there. And then I
Okay.
was like, well, this is kind of okay, but kind of different. Well, boys and girls, how about some sour apple, extra strength, 5-hour energy?
I think Diet Coke would have been
Wait,
better.
how is that going to go in the sandwich?
Oh, it's dipping.
Oh, you're. Why are you calling it a sandwich? Just call it an Oreo. 'Cause you
well,
basically
there's
made
Yeah,
an
at
Oreo.
least, yeah.
At that point,
Sarge,
you
what kind of
basically
made
sandwiches
an
are you
Oreo.
eating, boy? From the north?
All right, hey, I
It's
didn't.
au jus.
I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, it could be a shoe. That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, he literally has a cookie outside with the white inside.
That's just an
Mementos.
ice cream sandwich, but freeze dried.
All right. Anyway, yeah.
Well, the
and
awkward-
so
The awkward thing is when I went up to the cashier, I was like, "Hey, what two things in here would taste really bad together?" And he looked at me. I was like, I was like a punishment, and he looked at me even worse. I was like,
I'm really into that.
and he goes, "Oh, I don't know, some like spicy peanuts." And I was like, "Okay,
And?
cool." I'm gonna go
Honestly,
walk around.
Sarge, go the extra mile and get a mustard packet to go with that sandwich.
I
You
don't
could.
have a mustard pack. I have
The
mustard.
thing is,
You
you're
have
suffering with
mustard.
mustard.
Wait, hold on, Tempest.
I
If
need
you're
heat.
starting
Listen,
adding, if you're adding shit to mine, I'm adding shit to yours.
That's
Guys,
fine. Hey,
calm down.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll get to.
No,
I
you
haven't even
go
told
fuck
you.
yourself.
I haven't even told you the twist yet.
oh wait.
My
There's a
nipples?
twist.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've talked about this before. So after each turn, if it was a false statement, you can choose to gamble if it was a truth or false statement for me. So if somebody has a false statement said, and it happens to be false, each team can decide if they want to gamble, and they can ask me questions if it's a true or false statement for me. Some of the false statements you guys get may be truths for me.
Oh.
That's
How do
interesting.
you still have truths that I don't know of?
I have a lot of truths. I've been writing them.
He's got a diary.
It's called keep. Yeah, I was gonna say keep a truth journal. Just every time you.
It's in my phone. I have sticky notes in my phone, and I'll type them while I'm working.
Also, Jeff, you have a really nice looking kitty.
Thank
Yeah,
you. We
yeah.
just got
Two
kittens.
kitties.
So they're actually like
Can I
kind
pet
of
your
twins.
kitties?
This is Midna,
Oh, adorable.
and she
Nice.
and then Zelda. We have Zelda as well, but she's in the litter box.
I was gonna say, I take it you're a Zelda fan.
Yeah.
What, me?
obvious.
Like- All right.
I don't know. It doesn't sound obvious to me.
Oh
You
shoot!
can't actually see my background. Otherwise, you'd see all the random Zelda shit.
I forgot who's supposed to go. Oh wait.
My dog's.
Oh yeah. The problem is you both won last time we played because you were on the same team.
Right.
So I'm gonna go one before that. So it's gonna be Tempest gets to go first.
Yay.
Yeah. This little boy, I'm gonna poke his ears.
Hey, 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 don't touch the ears. Don't touch the ears.
Why do you have 4 ears though?
Just more holes.
Okay, all right. I like to
And-
use the word orifices, but that's all right.
Orphan-size.
Don't worry, Vox. They're all for
Um,
you. I mean, what?
Oh shoot, I forgot I have to have like my Discord open to be able to send stuff to you guys.
You know what? I will not answer that question, Orange.
I was already moving past it. You're all right.
Good, Damn you, Vox.
What?
Let's go.
You weren't supposed to give my secrets out.
Oh shoot.
You know,
I
the
screwed up.
concerned look of Sarge is immaculate.
He's always concerned.
I'm playing this game, aren't I?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Well,
Just for
dude,
this-
Sarge, what you reaching there for, huh? what?
Ooh, apple
What's
juice sounds
happening?
Good. I want some apple cider.
Some apple juice? Yeah. Carbonated. Even better. All right. And the game has begun.
Cinch. I dated a girl just to find out I already dated her 2 years prior.
We already
so-
start with this bullshit.
Yeah, so Jeff, you don't have to ask questions. If you want to, you can, but you know that would only hinder. What questions do you guys have, Vox and Sarge?
How do you accidentally date someone 2 years? Did you forget that you dated them? Like, or did they look different?
They look different. What kind of happened was that this girl I dated back in freshman year, she was a bit on the overweight side and all that. Then came junior year, she ended up losing some weight and changed her hair color and all that. So I want to say it was a blue color she changed it to, which no one really does around where I live. But and I never realized it was her, and I still don't know why she did this to this day. It was weird, man.
So we're
Wait,
supposed to
so
tell if this is a lie, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the
So,
easiest way to find out. What's her name? Thank you.
Oh, hey, hold on. So I want to say, first time she went by
Why'd you pause?
Savannah.
Why'd you
no,
pause?
You paused too
Why'd
long.
you pause?
No, trying to remember the second name she gave me because I know the first name was Savannah.
Oh,
But-
so she purposely like tricked you.
Yeah, like
Into
I
dating her
don't
a
know
second
why,
time.
but yeah.
So the first name was Savannah. What was the second name?
I'm trying to remember. All right. I remember it was something a little bit weird. I know it was an Agama name, and
Tempest, you're not. I feel like you're purposely trying to sabotage this game already, and it's the first.
oh
fucking
yeah,
question.
sure, sabotage, yeah. Like I want to sabotage myself, yeah.
What Vox? What else? What else is like?
Oh gosh, here comes the
Well,
mask.
Oh god.
It's one of his redeems.
Oh.
But he still has the headphones.
I know.
I mean, first of all, the fact that he couldn't think of the name, because like that's
In the past, though, he's done this same shit where he was like trying to think of a detail and couldn't think of it, and it made it sound like he was making it up.
I still don't believe him. I've played enough Goose Goose Duck to know his tell.
What's his tell?
I can't say it because then he'll change it.
I won't tell.
I'll DM it to you.
Don't
Oh.
metagame this, guys.
Nah.
Explore this.
Oh,
The whole
that's not
point
allowed.
of this
Wait.
game is to
Wait, why
explore
did you
the
just-
story.
Why did you just send me that he itches his balls?
That
Because it
how you
is.
tell. Yeah.
But my hands are wrapped around
How
my
could
stomach.
you tell?
All right, so
What?
Tempest.
Yes.
What? Hold on. Okay, Tempest. You dated this girl in freshman year. How long did you date her for?
It wasn't too long. It was a couple of months.
Okay.
Honestly, like, she got mad at me because I was, quote unquote, focused on my games more. Even though she was more ignoring me when I tried to talk to her. So,
Wow, you don't sound like you're angry about this at all.
I mean, I was at the time.
You still fight with her about this to this day?
No, we haven't
you think he
spoken
would-
since high
No.
school.
I
You think
know.
he would
It just
talk to
sounds like
somebody?
it sounds like it's still under his skin about it. Like, no, she said I broke up with you because you were this reason, and I'm not the piece of shit you're one.
Well, excuse me,
Wait,
princess.
Did she ever tell you why, like, she tricked you to date her again?
No, I don't know to this day. Like,
And so she
What-
introduced herself
what
as
was-
a different person, and she looked different.
yeah.
How
What
long did
was,
you know her? How long did you know her in junior year before you dated her a second time?
I want to say it was halfway through the school year.
So you spent half of a school year, and you didn't realize this was the same person.
No.
I just want to know what the catalyst was to, like, let you know that it was the same person.
It sounds like a validation thing to me.
What?
I look good now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Maybe I don't know. She never told me.
Well, what hinted that it wasn't the same person? Like, how did you find out?
She ended up mentioning something that happened between us when we were dating the first time, and no one else really knew about it because I never talked about it.
Okay, Vox, I'm with. Like, this is just bullshit, right?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, love lies is bullshit to you. I see, Sarge.
I mean, he couldn't get any women until he was a grown man.
Well,
Right?
when did you say? What year did you do this?
Like, well, when? Wait, when specifically? Like, hold on.
You gave us a year. You gave us what grade you were in.
Yeah, the year.
What year was that?
So my
Because you
junior.
just said it. You should know it.
Well, yeah. Hold on.
Well, which one are you asking for?
He said it was only half a year later. It's the same year.
No.
Yeah.
What when he dated her the second time or the first time?
The first time, because the second time was only half a year later, he said.
No. He said he knew her for half a year as the new person and then dated.
Yes.
Okay, well, then, yes, I still need clarification on the first year.
Yes.
It would have been 2016.
So that was your freshman year. Okay. When was
Am
the
I
second?
that old?
Yes,
hold
yes, we are.
Wait,
Yes,
hold on. Oh,
I was
wait.
thinking the same thing.
Wait, Vox.
Why
So,
would
hold
I
on.
ask
Oh,
you?
all right, hold on, Vox. Were you asking about the first year that I?
First.
Oh, okay. First year would have been 2014. Junior year was 2016.
Okay. That doesn't make me feel quite as old as before. Still kind of old though.
How long did you date her for the second time?
It did go a bit longer.
Longer than
Yeah, bit
It's a
longer.
fake person.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And it was
How-
probably closer to like 4 months, I want to say.
Okay. Vox, what are you thinking?
Do
we just want to just double down on an answer right now?
I
I
don't
mean,
trust
yeah,
it.
right now is a good time to answer.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust either. We're gonna lock in false.
Yeah.
False. All right. Tempest, would you like to reveal?
It is false.
That was a
Okay.
false statement.
It sounded like it was. I
when-
didn't want to say anything, but I feel
Right.
like I've heard that same plot line on like a sitcom or something.
Well, this is your guys' chance if you want to gamble. If it's true or false, you can gamble on that and ask me questions. Is anybody up for it? You don't have to.
No.
I'm gonna say no.
Jeff?
You don't.
No.
Keep in mind, you don't have to say it is true. If you think it's a clearly false thing, you can say false. Like that's a thing. You don't have to think it's a true thing.
I mean, it's probably a true thing somewhere in the world.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So you can choose to play the game against me now, and
Yeah.
either choose true or false. You don't
Oh,
have
I
to
thought
say
it
it's true.
would be
Nope.
a true statement.
No,
Then why
it could have been a true statement, but you can choose
may
to
or
play
may
the game
not be.
against me now.
But then that would, like. So then you can
If
just
you
get
think they're
two points.
free, if you think they're easy points, you can have them. So each team can play. You don't have to like. It's not one or the other team. Either of you
So-
guys can play it.
Potentially,
both
we
of
could
you.
spend 3 rounds on the same question.
Well, you guys are deciding at the same time, so 2 rounds per question.
Okay.
This is gonna be a quicker one. We're not gonna take as long. I don't know why this is confusing.
I don't. What would we lose if we play?
You would lose a point if you get it wrong.
Get it wrong. I'm good then. I'm good with
Yes.
1 point.
I agree.
Okay, cool.
Orange.
All right. Yes.
How's that point looking there?
Oh shit! I confused it on the opposite. I almost put it on his, and I was like, wait, that's Tempest's side. And then I clicked the other one, and I was like, yeah, that's not the right one.
He's
either.
already colluding.
There we go. I'm already colluding.
Alright.
All right. So it's going to be Sarge's turn now. By the way, that was a true statement for me. That's true.
Vox, you tell
we
me.
don't need to hear that story. It's fine.
Vox, look at this man dead in the eyes and tell me, does that man have at least 2 brain cells behind those eyes?
I expected him to have
I'll
more
go.
than
I'll
me.
go very quickly because it's a weird story. 7th grade, I like asked somebody out, and then I like barely talked to them, and so we broke up because I like never talked to them actually. And then I asked them out later, like beginning of high school, and then like I had a feeling that because I barely knew them the first time we dated.
I would say you weren't. If there's no
We
dates
did.
involved.
Yeah.
I specifically said, "Do you want to go out with me?" And she said yes.
Did you guys
like-
go out?
I talked to her on the phone
You
like,
didn't go
a
out.
couple of times.
Yeah.
It was middle school, my guy. I didn't have money.
In middle school, I held hands. I went to the movies.
Got her pregnant
Yeah.
by accident somehow?
Just
because
letting
I
you
hold
know.
her hand?
Okay.
I'm just saying.
The cooties.
All right, so now Sarge's turn.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Are you ready?
No.
Did you send it to me yet?
Nope.
How about now?
Nope.
How about now? What
Not
was
yet.
that, Tempest?
I was in the middle of yawning.
Oh.
I forgot to finish. Oh shit! I forgot my coffee at work.
Okay.
One of those moments when like you're going through your day and your brain just goes click. Oh, I didn't.
I've done
wipe
that so many
today.
times though. Okay, I haven't
Oh
done.
shit! Did I
haven't
leave
said
the
that.
oven on?
All right. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Growing up, my family had 30 plus pet cats within a 3-year period.
Okay, first question. Were they fosters?
No.
They were permanent cats?
Well, we tried to make them permanent cats.
I'm sorry. Do you want to clarify that a
Are you
little bit
s-
more?
You
Are
can't.
you
You
saying
can't
you
keep
had
the
different
cats.
cats? Like they were all.
Oh no, this was like most of the time at the same time.
Were they
Like,
indoor or outdoor?
Well, both. We let them in, and they would go outside, and they come in when they want to eat. You know, so I guess outdoor technically, because an outdoor cat can come inside. They're not exclusively outdoor.
Did you have any other structures on your property?
Not for the cats. We had a shed.
Oh,
How
you
big
got.
was your house?
Not very, we were in the city, like suburbs. What? No. How do I explain it? It was a city.
It was
It
a
was a
city.
neighborhood. It was a
I
neighborhood.
mean, we could say the city. We don't live there anymore
Yeah, but
if
it
we
was
want.
it was a city.
Oh yeah.
We're
Jeff, Sergeant, and I are brothers. If you didn't remember.
I did not know that, actually.
I think
I
we
don't
talked
think I
about
ever
it
knew that.
before.
Yes.
I think we talked about it when you like read scary stories with us once, but like in passing. So I wouldn't
Oh,
think
okay.
you would remember.
Okay.
Yeah, we
But yeah.
grew up together, but I'm not
Were
gonna tell you guys. So
Were they barn cats?
No. We
Like ghost cats? You know, the ones that like kind of come in and eat, but then they disappear. Or were they
I
friendly?
think barn cats are specifically like at farms.
yeah.
Technically, but there's
And they
all-
don't
like, it's a
usually like
classification kind of.
barn cats usually aren't allowed in the house at all. They stay in the
Typically not.
barn. But no, these were cats that we had this one cat we called Mama Cat, and she was a mama cat and got pregnant multiple times. Every time we'd find a new litter somewhere. One time it was in the attic. One time was in my brother's bed.
Not mine. I'm assuming.
No, it was
I'm
in your
assuming
bed.
Oh, I don't know. I was.
And then
I wouldn't remember. I was
So, like-
assuming you were saying Jason's.
no. So this was a long time ago. This was like when I was in like kindergarten to like maybe first grade, or no, it was before then. But like I remember we were there for like until I was in the like first or second grade, maybe second grade. I don't know. I was young, but we had some favorites that would stick around. Most of them would just disappear. I'm assuming the worst. We were next to a very busy highway. There was some dogs that got some of them. It's a very happy story.
This sounds like a horror movie.
Oh man,
Well-
I love the Warrior Cat series.
No, I just gotta say, make sure
Pet
you spay
Cemetery?
and neuter, guys. Spay and neuter, because it wasn't
All right.
it wasn't great.
Sarge,
So
How-
why did your parents? Sorry, Tempest, go ahead.
how nice was this neighborhood that you had lived in at the time?
Specify. What do you call a nice neighborhood? What do you call a bad neighborhood?
Cookie cutter houses and all that. Everything
No,
looks pretty.
No. We were poor. Is
We
that what
were
you're asking?
poor. No, I'm kidding.
We were in lower or higher lower class or lower middle class. I don't know. You can decide.
How's the?
Um,
Sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
Why did your parents not, after 10 or 15 cats, say,
Uh-huh.
you know what, let's get this cat spayed?
Well, because we didn't take our pets to we couldn't afford to get them spayed. And we also, like, it would happen, and they'd be like, oh, okay, well, he's had, 4 litters now. There's no way she'll have another one. And then she does. And then things start snowballing because then, another one will start getting in heat. And then that one will start having litters. And then my parents were like, well, we got to figure out how to get rid of these cats. And
Are you
so
saying there was a second
there was a
mama
second
cat?
Yeah, there was a second mama cat.
Okay.
And
So there's multiple generations.
yeah.
Oh,
It wasn't
Jesus.
great. But yeah, there was a couple of them we liked that stuck around. There was a lot of them
Sorry,
we
my
gave away.
computer yelled at me for a moment. It was like, "Do you want to update it?" What? No, go away. Sorry, continue. I thought my stream was gonna shut off all of a sudden. That's what I was scared of. Oh,
Yeah,
How did
any
you
more
guys
questions?
How did you guys deal with the waste situation?
They would just pee and poop outside. Because they were like outdoor cats, indoor cats, sort of thing. But
And what
yeah,
time period is this? Like
Huh?
how long?
I was in kindergarten, so that was like
Just how long? Like over what time period was the 30 cats there concurrently?
2 or 3 years, from what I remember. Because like after the age of 5, things get fuzzy. But yeah, so this is like late 90s, early 2000s.
God, you are old.
hey.
So,
not gonna
how's
say when I went to
the
kindergarten.
crime rate around the area at the time? Do you know?
Not great at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
so super low. I'm just kidding.
Detroit.
you call those crime rates? You got to pump those numbers up. No,
Yeah.
Chicago.
we suspected some people got them and kept them, but then there was some, that like one of ours was run over outside our house.
I think he asked about the crime rate, not like
Oh
what happened
yeah,
to them.
no, that's a crime.
Okay.
No, I mean you wouldn't go outside and get shot, but
What was
like
the human on cat crime rate?
pretty high. Well, I mean we provided all the cats, but and the humans
we
were very
did-
good.
Apparently, we caused a lot of serial killers to realize their calling.
Oh no.
Is that why Vox is here? Is this a intervention?
Hey, Vox is like, I was their neighbor when they had 30 plus cats.
No, yeah. Any more questions?
I
No,
think
I
that's
think
enough. I think we'll move on to letting them decide.
I'm
Jeff?
gonna say it's true.
I don't know. Something about this kind of reeks. And I know for once it ain't me.
It's all the cats.
Yeah, apparently. Honestly, the one thing that is bugging me, is with all the litters of the cats and all that, and apparently just doing their business outside, I would figure at least most of them at some point inside the house. I'm gonna say this is false.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Alrighty, Sarge. Would you like to reveal?
It was true.
Damn it!
It was true. Yeah.
It was true.
Woo.
It's one thing that I've held against our parents because that should never have
Yes.
happened.
Yes, and now
No,
you're
definitely not.
Yeah,
better,
it's,
Obscene.
for parents now because of it. So
I will say we learned a lot by growing up in that situation. There were a good specific cats that we loved for sure, and we fed them all, so it's not like we just let them find food. We fed all of them as best we could, but there was a back porch that all of them kind of stayed up on, so that was generally where they were. And I was even younger than Sarge at that time. I was like 3 or 4. So
Everyone-
for me,
Everyone in
I'm
chat
like-
was saying they thought it was false because you guys would remember the smell. Because
It was
you know.
all on the porch, and also I was 3.
I knew it was true
hmm
for one reason and one reason alone.
I slipped up.
Yeah.
I did.
Yes,
I
12
was
points.
like, no, it's just 2. 1, 2.
Oh, you do it that way. Okay.
Yeah.
I like 12 better.
Fine, I'll do. That's not original. I got to do it a different way.
There you go.
There. Perfect. I like it.
Sarge, don't look. Don't look, Sarge. Don't look. He's
They
looking.
didn't like the 2, so
This is like Greek now. Like, are we gonna start putting some?
you already
Egyptian
made that joke,
hieroglyphs?
Sarge. You already made that joke.
Did I?
That's a new one.
Oh, it
That's
shows
a new
you-
one.
Shows you how original we are.
Well, when I did the A, and he's like, "Is it Greek?" It's alpha.
Is it Greek?
Is it Greek? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then
Same,
it
actually.
will be.
I will be
Just-
right back.
Yep. I'm a thirsty hoe. Jeff, I should have trusted your judgment. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
What's up, Jeff?
Just chilling. I got my drink. I got my drink ahead of time.
Yeah, like. I mean, I didn't, but I'm not thirsty right now, so I'm good.
I've been poking at some popcorn for a while.
Oh, nice. I got ramen, like real ramen, for the first time today.
Oh, like not ramen from a
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah, there's a ramen place that just opened up near me. And I'm like, you know what? Let's try some authentic ramen. And I even got something I've never had before, which is takoyaki.
Our takoyaki's so good.
It is.
It's delicious. It's one of my favorite things.
Although another thing I like is, you ever have taiyaki?
I think I just had taiyaki the other day. I don't remember what it was though.
Oh, because my go-to is the red bean paste filled ones.
Okay, that sounds delicious.
Oh, it's so good.
We have a ramen place
Okay.
that we go to pretty much every week. It's like
Nice.
our Friday night thing that we're eschewing because I'm the only person that doesn't have COVID in the house right now.
Oh,
damn.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, right. Not sure if they got picked up, but you know.
Yeah,
Yet.
I had it once. It was not good. Like,
Yeah.
I've had it at least once. I mean, the other times I kind of stayed home.
I got
I had
It was fine for me.
mine.
The
It's-
second COVID booster actually was way worse than actual COVID,
I do be
which is
back.
probably why the COVID didn't hurt me that bad.
COVID hurt you?
I got my booster back in the beginning of October, like the most recent one.
Mm.
So I should be okay. I have a pretty
I
good
think-
immune system.
You know, I probably should get boosters. I've pretty much only did the first two, like the initial one and then the second to like finish it. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always been bad about getting flu shots in general, just because it's something I got to go do and I just never do it. That's literally the only reason.
I did it because we were going to a wedding and to my fiance's parents, all in the
I
span
see.
of a single month. So
Ah.
I didn't want to be. Sick
And then
for
you
the
flew out to
travel.
New York, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, to
now
New
I'm
York.
in-
I
now I'm
mean-
in New York.
Now you're in New
I
York,
wants to
right?
wear in New York because I don't want to dox us, but you know.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the city, you're in the city, so that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good luck finding
Yeah.
someone in New York, I swear.
Well, I mean, we're not in New York. We just flew Jeff out there.
I'm alone in the studio actually.
Right. I don't
kidding.
know. I don't know why we have a studio over there, but we decided we'd have a studio in New York for no reason. But so yeah,
It's,
we don't
it's
want to
for the
dox
address,
ourselves.
really.
Live from New
Right.
York. It's a shitty game show.
Ow.
I mean, we've already talked about poop.
Don't worry, this game show is the
True.
best, just due to who else is here right now.
You just said doo doo.
He said do too, but close enough.
You said doo doo too.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, it's Jeff's turn.
Jeff. My name is Jeff.
My name
I
is
knew, you
Jeff.
were gonna, I knew the moment you said Jeff, I knew you were about to say it again.
My
He's
name is
never heard
Jeff.
that. He's never heard that before, so this is new.
Yeah,
Never,
no,
never.
Yeah, original joke by Sarge,
Never seen
everyone.
it. It's new to me.
Hey. Yeah.
The other one I get is Jeffafa.
Jeff. Done.
I have no fucking idea what you guys are saying.
Jeff Dunham. Dunham.
Oh.
Puppet guy.
It was a joke by Peanut. The purple monkey. Slashes know will know it, right?
I'm about to send it to you, Jeff. All right.
I saw the orange
Yeah,
is
yeah.
typing.
Everybody's ready. Nobody needs to get up. Go bathroom.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, cool. Go.
Ooh, this is a dietary supplement.
Jeffa?
Yeah. So once I snuck out of school in a trench coat.
You did the whole 2 kids on the shoulders trying to get out of school instead of trying to get in somewhere.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, all right.
Oh, is that what you did?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I was being facetious right there.
Okay,
Well,
gotcha.
I
Just doing a little yes and.
Could you explain the whole day?
It was a pretty normal day. What ended up happening was I went to school like normal. It was about halfway through the day, I want to say, and I shit my pants. And I went to the nurse and I called my mom, and she came and brought a trench coat for me to sneak out of school.
Is it sneaking out of school if you're being excused?
Yes, because I was trying to be as sneaky as fucking
He was
possible.
sneaking from embarrassment. not
literally
not cutting
sneaking.
class. It was sneaking.
I was trying not to be seen by anyone, including my mother.
I thought this wasn't supposed to be a shitty game show.
Well, their name literally is Scooby
just got
Scooper.
done saying
Oh, it
it.
is.
Yeah.
It's staring at me blankly for the past 10. How many minutes? Almost an hour.
I randomly.
It's been 30 minutes.
I mean, like 41.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
When I was just thinking about.
Vox, any questions? Anything stand out to you? You want to know specific
I
details?
actually think he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Mini golf.
How did we
Yeah.
get
But I
that?
just, but this is for my curiosity here.
But Kiss at the time,
What grade?
and it has merchandise.
I was a
and everything
sophomore.
Of all Kiss.
Ooh.
So you were right in the middle
Nice.
there.
It's a,
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a bad time. It was the only time I've ever done it in public, and
How many times did we shit your pants?
I
Yeah,
mean,
you have to say it in private.
Yeah, I know. Is this a problem? Do
I
you
mean,
How
even-
many times during this game have you gone?
gone. I'm still doing. It's just one
I am
turn. It's
sitting.
just slowly.
I missed like
That was
half the
the turn.
conversation.
That
What
was-
all happened again?
Too late.
Don't worry about it.
So I mean, everyone shits their pants as a kid, but since I was a kid, this is the only time.
I've shit my pants a couple of times as an adult.
Yeah, I had the three
Same.
real bad ones.
I mean, it's not uncommon.
Same. And you know you have to
Usually it's because
it's
you're like,
painful.
it's just a fart. It's not always, especially when you're
No,
sick.
Never trust a fart.
Ugh.
That was my problem.
Is that how you shit your shatted? She did. I did.
Yeah,
So-
I had
Shiitake
an upset
mushrooms?
Stomach. I had an
Right.
upset stomach, and I was on my way to the bathroom,
Oh.
and I was like, "Oh, just
Oh,
let
you
out,
didn't
release
make
release a little pressure," and
Squirt.
no,
It
it
was wet.
was a lot of pressure.
It was a squirt.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much came out? Like obviously
Like-
enough you needed a trench
It was
A
coat.
nugget or a
It
It was
log?
enough. It was enough that you could see it through the pants.
Oh no.
Holy
pudding.
Christ.
Wait,
That is-
was this a liquid? Like a pure
It
liquid?
was a, let's say, a froyo texture.
Oh, okay.
God. Oh boy.
Well, there goes my mood to get some froyo later.
I think we don't need to describe it anymore.
Hide your
Please.
soft serve in your butt again.
Stop. We're done with that. We don't need to talk more about
No,
it.
more details.
So
How many-
did you just
No.
wash the pants, or did you sniff them first, or did you burn them?
I don't think they needed to be sniffed. It was obvious that they were soiled.
Oh
Mm.
shit. I mean, yeah.
Oh, so
They
we
did
buried
get
them.
washed. They did get
Oh,
washed.
okay. All right.
Oh, the stain came out.
Yes.
Every
It
time
wasn't like a greasy one.
I don't think like poop stains. I don't think poop really stains that bad. I'm not.
Not if
sure,
they're
but
tidy
I-
whiteys.
Every time
Well,
you put
yeah,
pants
if it's
on,
white,
you're
yeah.
like, oh, remind yourself of the shame.
He holds them up,
Dude.
sees the stain, is like, yeah.
Just has it
That's
framed
fine
up
anyway.
in his hallway.
Him
Occasionally
in
looks
every
past it.
era like
Mm.
that.
All right.
That was one of the best
All
days
right.
of my life.
I think it's pretty clear that you guys have come to a decision.
Have we, Vox? Have we come to a decision?
I mean, I think he's telling the truth. This is on you.
Fuck. I don't believe him. For some reason,
Yes.
I don't. Because of the verbiage, the sneak.
No, that makes sense to me because I understand how he was saying it. He wasn't sneaking as in sneaking out of school. It was I'm sneaking past my peers that can see me. I'm
Yeah.
hiding my shame right now is what he's
Wh-
doing.
When you left, were there people around you?
It was the middle of the day, so I don't know. I don't remember exactly. There was like probably the normal going to the bathroom people because I think class was in session.
So the random
So-
hall rats.
Yeah, not in between classes, but there was definitely people here and there.
What did you do for the car ride home situation?
I think I don't remember exactly. I think my mom brought a towel.
Oh, that bad.
I mean, it could be worse.
Gotta
It could
clean up
be
the
a
pudding
different
somehow.
situation.
There's trench coat and then trench coat plus towel.
What are we? We're
Oh,
in
man,
the
I love
Hitchhiker's
the new
Guide to
DLC.
Galaxy right now.
Oh
Sorry, that was a
man.
joke for me. That was just a joke for me. That's all that was.
Don't worry, we all laughed. I think.
We also lived pretty close to the school, so I was a walker normally, so
Yeah, no.
it wasn't a long
you,
car ride.
you were a shuffler that day. No, I'm gonna go true. I'm gonna trust the box here. I'm gonna lock it
You're
down.
gonna go true.
With a true.
All right. Jeff, would you like to reveal?
That story is 100% true.
Yes.
uh,
Too much detail.
as just a advice, don't share extra details. Just you only have to answer what they ask. I feel like you gave them the whole story right at the beginning.
Right.
I might have.
That's
I
what
might
I
have.
want.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, well,
Better
because
for
it's
the
more.
edit.
If you have the whole story like there, then it's really obvious. Like this is my story.
You do you. You do you.
You do you. I was just letting you
You do
know.
you.
That seemed to be like why you guys knew exactly what it was. You know.
Maybe I'm not being duplicitous enough in my truths.
No.
Yeah, you gotta just.
Don't listen to the host. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. It's fine.
Jeff, they only know because at least Sarge's done it at least twice in his life.
It's now it's a smiley face.
That's
Well,
not a-
angry smiley face.
That's an angry happy.
Yo, for 5, I want boobs.
Shit.
Boobs.
All right, I'm gonna need a moment real quick. One of the animals is puking.
Well, it's,
Oh.
it's
False.
They chose a good time.
Yeah, they
And
did.
look at her.
It's all Sarge's fault. Jeff's
Yeah,
is
facts.
for going into much detail.
So,
So,
someone
do
in
you
my
guys want to
someone in my
decide
chat-
if it's a truth or lie for me? No, I'm just kidding.
someone in my chat was like, "I question your mom's judgment for not bringing a change of clothes."
Yeah, whatever. Get them
Yo,
home.
that would've
Get 'em
helped a
well,
lot
no.
more.
You know what? Get them
Oh.
showered before the change of clothes.
Yeah, that's 2 stains that your mom would have to deal
Yeah,
with.
yeah. She was being like
That's smart.
oh, what's the right
Ergonomic.
word?
Ergonomic.
No,
She's stretch and do a warm up. You just came over.
I don't know, maybe?
I can't think of the word. That's all
You
right.
mean economic?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, ergonomic is like, yeah, comfort.
Make sure you poop yourself in the correct posture. Don't
Well,
throw it
that
back
too,
out.
If you're gonna shit your pants, wear the right pants.
Listen, what if he came across the wrong witch that day? You know, Sarge?
You know, if I were to shit my pants,
You know that-
I think I would,
know that
I would
story?
choose leather.
Remember?
No.
Remember that story, Sarge?
What?
Why would you choose leather?
That's the worst possible one.
Just seal in the flavor.
It's warm. Everything would be warm all the time. It would never stop being warm.
Yo, all I have to say is yoga pants.
Dude,
You look like you got a
probably-
ponytail when you're done.
You guys, listen, let's not talk about this. I don't think viewers want to hear this at all, guys.
Yeah, of course.
we're not gonna
Good advice.
talk about. I was gonna say so much worse, and I had to stop myself by saying.
Do you
that.
remember that meme of that guy? And I feel really bad because it's kind of. Anyways, I'll just tell you the meme. He sits down to this Asian guy on this bench, and he's like videotaping him. He's like, "Hey, you ever like poop your pants?" And the Asian guy looks at him. He goes, "Yeah. Had too much pop. Had too much soda pop."
Oh yes, I saw that.
I don't know. I don't remember.
And the guy was like,
I feel like I kind of do.
No, I've never pooped my pants. And then he walks away, and I was like, "You dickhead! You just made this guy open up to you, and then you just walked
Yeah.
away."
What the hell? Everybody's pooped their pants. Everybody.
This stranger was so just unapologetically honest. It was so wholesome. and it was about.
Oh, and then the
pooping
guy had to
himself.
ruin it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
had to
wanted
ruin it.
that's such a hard to do.
Yeah, too much soda pop. Yep. Too much sugar.
Too much pop.
That guy's a dick.
Yeah, right.
So
He's on the level of going to the grocery store and just like throwing down the 2 jugs of milk. He's on that level of douchebag.
Yo,
Or
what
the
about
guys who like go behind someone and they spray water and pretend to sneeze.
Those ones aren't as bad. They're worse now.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
like
I used to do that, but it would be like after
your
I got
hands
done
would be
washing
wet,
my
right?
hands. Yeah.
Yeah,
And you go
yeah.
"Shit," and go like that. Or if you reach and touch someone's hand after you wash your hands, be like, oh, I fucking pissed on my hands.
All right, I'm back.
Well, what I would do
I
is I
forgot
would just go
I
Wait.
forgot
and pee.
wash. Yeah,
I would go and pee on somebody, be like, "Oh, just washed my hands."
yeah.
Sorry. What?
Sarge, do you remember when we were going to jump on our friend's trampoline? We have to go through the side of the house. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying not to use names. I don't think it matters.
I
but
know
then
what you're
like,
talking about. Yeah.
and then Tyler, he turned around and sneezed straight in my face as I was following him.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Like full.
Literally, just straight on my face, and I'm shorter than him by a lot. So he had clear shot.
Full coverage.
Dude, I
Was your
felt
mouth
everything.
open?
No, but
Thank
there is more smell than you think there is.
Ew.
There is,
Ugh.
and it stays. It was bad. I was
Yeah,
like,
because
I was
everybody's
heaving.
used to their own smell of their own breath.
Well, I mean, the
You got-
smell
you got their
of
musk?
snot. Yeah. Well, no, it's just this. There's just this. I can't even describe it. It's just this general smell of
Insides.
nose. Of nose. It's just this nose smell, and now it's on my face, and I wipe it off, and it doesn't. The smell doesn't go away. Like it's just there all the time. I don't even know if I even jumped on the trampoline. I think I like was like I can't
went
get
home
this
and
off
cried.
of me.
Ruin my day.
You
It's
just
bath
tapped
time.
out.
And
Yeah, it was gross.
My
And
dog
he
is
did it
okay.
on purpose too. He,
Oh, that. Is my dog's
Sorry,
okay?
sorry.
My dog
That's
left
good.
with a trench coat though.
I'd buy drugs from that.
I thought you said throwing up. Okay, we're not. Okay, guys.
What?
Third Resident Evil meme. Why would you do this?
What do you buy? Yeah.
No. God damn it.
Well, I used to know a guy who used to say that.
All right, we're going with Lox this time. No.
All right.
After I haven't decided on you yet, so
Uh,
I have two pages. One is lies, one is truths, and I have to decide.
I'll decide. Before I ship Sarge a newly used trench coat.
kitty.
This here is Zelda.
Oh, that one's Zelda. Okay, yeah, I could definitely see that related.
I love it.
I love the
She's
fact that it
she's
looks
got-
like a cat is at the podium, though. That's the best part.
Yeah,
Oh, introducing special
I
guest
would-
Zelda.
that's my president.
Too early.
Make Hyrule
Can
great
you
again.
Stop.
We can't
I don't
hear
know if you can.
yet.
Can you hear my cat? No.
No. Now, wait.
Was that fake?
I don't know.
He's not meowing. He's just. I have a cat tower in here, and he's like, fucking with it.
So for
Ah,
Hold on. I think I can show you
3 days,
very quickly.
so that's 2 nights.
Here goes all of the
Strength and non-kings.
professional game
With
host things.
taxes,
Here you
it'd
go.
be
Goodbye,
roughly
facade.
Right fucking there.
130.
And he's clawing everything.
Yeah,
Wild.
just for the 2 nights.
Why are you
mean,
so
we saw-
angry? Oh god. He's starting to
But I
scare
did
me.
that for like junior.
Anyway.
The people we got the kittens from, they're my fiance's family, and they had this really cool cat tree that had a hammock built into it, so they would jump from the top into the hammock.
I was trying to break it up.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, well,
My cats hate
I'm guessing
hammocks.
that's the link you sent me.
They won't use
Okay,
it.
I'll look into it more.
They
Never
hate
mind
it. I'm
then.
like,
Okay.
just do it. Just curl up in the hammock. And they're like, no, never. The
By the way, Sarge and Vox,
armchair
that was
on the
me.
sofa? Perfect.
That was me who meowed, by the way.
oh,
Alright,
so we
so-
were right. It was a real pussy.
I am what I eat.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
A bag of dicks?
Oh.
Only on Sundays.
Okay, that's good.
What day is it? What day is it?
What day is it?
It'd be Friday, my dudes.
I think of that meme. I actually thought of that meme yesterday. I think of that one a lot, though. What year is it? With Robin Williams.
Yeah.
when he comes out in Jumanji.
Yo, I fucking love Jumanji.
I love it.
Such a good movie. We actually have
Alright.
a board game right over here.
Nice.
For some reason, it keeps
Jumanji.
sounding like there's drums coming from it.
You guys weren't supposed to hear that.
Vox, you ready?
I am as ready as I can be.
Cool.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you lose just by saying, huh?
Okay. You're fine.
I enjoy the taste of A1 steak sauce on cheesecake.
Oh, there's your problem. You like the steak sauce.
What's wrong with A1 stick sauce?
It is garbage!
I mean, it should be unnecessary because steak should be good on its own, but it's still good.
Hey, I grew up with shitty steak. Okay, you gotta have.
Yeah.
Even with shitty steak, A1 sauce is shittier.
So that's what happened to all the cats. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait,
No.
it says cheesecake.
What?
Oh, you guys were talking about meat.
Well, yeah, we're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about your meat.
We were talking about
I'm
A1.
used to it.
So,
Alright.
so how did this? What is the genesis of this?
Use smaller words, please.
Oh, how did this begin? What's the beginning
like
of
the
this?
Sega?
Um,
You talking
How'd
about
you
the
start
Sega?
doing this?
It happened on accident.
Like,
Okay.
was it
Like,
like sharing
we-
the same plate?
Yeah, I shared. I had steak, and it was a shitty steak, and I made a shitty steak, so I had to use A1. Used A1. Didn't want to dirty another plate. Got some cheesecake. Put it on.
How old were you when this happened? Because you said you made a steak, so not a kid.
I was probably 21.
9 plus 10?
21?
21.
And you
And why
liked
didn't
it?
you get just?
Yeah.
Why didn't you see the stuff on the plate and be like, I'm gonna rinse this plate off before I get my dessert, instead of throwing my cheesecake in this slime?
Because there was
So-
there's a bunch of dirty dishes already in the sink, so I couldn't wash the plate.
You can just wipe it off with like a paper towel. I've done that.
You think I had the money
Yeah.
for paper towels? I just bought cheap ass steak.
That's true.
I had the
That's
money to
fact.
buy the cheesecake, though.
So Vox, how
Yes.
many times since then have you like had this?
A few times. Like if I ever had
Like-
cheesecake and cheese steak, or not cheesesteak, A1 at the house.
Cheesesteak. Dude, A1 on cheesesteak would be really good.
Yeah,
actually.
that does sound like
His-
it actually.
That does sound
his
really.
Philly
That sounds like it
cheesesteak?
slaps.
His Philly cheesesteak is so different than mine.
It's actually Philly cheesecake steak. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, you know.
Oh,
First
God.
thing you pop.
Guys, I already had
Yeah.
to clean up dog puke. I don't feel like puking myself. Oh, God. Oh, this makes me queasy. Oh, God.
I've probably had it. I want to say roughly like a handful of times, so maybe 5-ish.
Can you just for
Is it
me,
a,
So,
could you describe the flavor profile for me?
Creamy.
That sounds good.
Not a
Yeah,
flavor.
creamy. Plain
that
What
is
is that?
also not what I
What
was
is that?
A1 as.
with tang, like
Wait, what
tangy.
kind of
We're back to
cheesecake?
good. We're back to good.
What kind of cheesecake is it?
It
Is
was
it just
plain.
plain cheesecake?
It was plain.
Like, have you ever like? Sorry, I don't mean to, hijack
Yeah.
this question.
Have you
But
dabbled?
did you do it with other like flavors? Yeah, like chocolate. You could do like that
Like,
swirl.
how's a turtle
You know,
cheesecake taste with A1?
Oh no, I'm purist.
just the plain. Okay, purist. I hate that word.
Yeah. Politically, it's always bad.
Politically, I hate that word. Yeah.
It's always
That's
it's
what
never
I was
good.
thinking. Yeah, it's like saying I'm just an extremist.
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
absolutely. All right, Vox.
Yes.
Red
Every
flags.
time you had this, how much have you smoked?
Sorry, it looks like I'm petting Sarge right now because
Looks
of
like-
where my cat is.
Don't
I
worry,
haven't
earlier,
spoken
Sarge
to
looked like he reached into
Sarge.
Vox's pants for that drink.
I haven't
Oh,
smoked in
Who wouldn't?
years, but the first time I probably was high.
Stop
I'm not
it.
sure.
Hey,
It's been a while.
stop it.
Hmm.
I will, Sarge. I will reduce your window.
How can you be a purist and be using A1 in the first place?
Well, it was a shitty steak, he said, right?
There's a lot of ways to dress up a shitty steak. That's
Yeah,
not
A1 sauce is not it.
A1 is the cheapest way to do it.
It is.
I'd rather be a
Well,
man
I
and
think
just
it
choke
is.
on my meat.
Is this a special occasion dessert? Like, do you bust this out at Thanksgiving or something? Like,
No, my family
Let's not talk
doesn't
about
know.
busting on Thanksgiving after we talk about choking on meat.
Pass the stuffing.
How are you with food normally? Like, do you usually like eat it by section, or do you?
To
do,
be
like, one of
honest,
each?
when it comes to food, I'm picky.
well,
Picky my
if
ass,
you
you
were gonna
have
get
A1
your- when
sauce.
You were gonna get
Like-
your Thanksgiving plates, right? You have
Okay.
many things on it, right?
I don't pile it all on top of each other. No.
That's not what I'm
What's-
asking. So you get each thing segmented. It's in its own
Yes.
section, right?
Yeah.
Do you eat one thing at a time, or do you eat a little bit? Like you go around the plate.
It
as you
depends
eat
on
it?
what I have, because like if we're talking like the typical Thanksgiving, so you're thinking turkey,
Stuffing,
mashed
turkey
potatoes,
stuffing,
maybe
yep,
corn,
yep. Gravy
the-
over the whole thing, of course.
yeah, cranberry sauce.
Yeah, except for you probably. I mean, maybe you like gravy on cranberry. I don't know. At this
Don't
point,
kink shame.
I do like to take like a piece of the turkey, dip it in the potatoes, take the potatoes
Mhm.
and like hit other things to get them stuck on it.
Okay.
Hit it.
So
Yes.
yeah, I know what he means. I know what he means.
I'm gonna eat
He's talking.
so good.
He's making a nerd's rope out of his Thanksgiving meal. I
Yes.
get it. I understand.
what,
Get some peas
what
on there, whatever. Is this the only thing that you like do this with then? Like you do weird combos? It's just A1 and cheesecake?
It is just A1 and cheesecake.
what are your top 3 condiments?
Ooh,
Ooh,
not bad.
I never thought of that.
Bro, this
Well-
is like a Tinder question.
Yeah, this is wow.
It really is.
Hey,
That's
Vox, welcome back to
if
the
you
dating
guys,
show,
if you guys
bud.
Are looking,
So
you
what
guys are
you
looking
doing
for a
later, Jeff?
significant other. This should be a question on your Tinder.
Um,
You
Catch
okay,
up.
Sarge?
Psychopath.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He said top 3, not in any particular order.
Yeah, they don't have to be top to bottom.
I prefer
I mean,
Miracle Whip
some of us
over
are bottoms.
mayonnaise.
Psychopath right here, guys.
I used to, and then I
Fizz,
found the
you
way.
told me
so.
you had Miracle Whip in your fridge.
True.
Wifey's
Well,
mom
it
got
might
it for
not
us
be
once
his.
by
Yeah.
accident. No.
Yeah, it's not. He didn't say it was his.
Mother-in-law didn't realize we don't like this stuff, so she bought some for us.
I
just-
will say Miracle Whip actually tastes good. It's just I don't want it in
Miracle
anything.
Whip instead
Well,
of
no,
Miracle
there's only certain things I eat it on, but
yeah, facts.
I enjoy it the most on those things. and
Sorry,
those are
we
some
should
of my
let you
favorite
answer the
things.
question.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
and then the third thing,
Wait, what's the first one?
Ketchup.
ketchup, Miracle
Ketchup,
Whip,
okay.
and then like, I don't know. This is a weird question for me to answer.
He's not going to choose A1. I'm already saying
Yeah,
it
that's-
now. Apparently,
No,
it's not
honestly-
A1.
Honestly, I'd say barbecue sauce. Like, have you guys ever had
general,
Burger King's fucking rodeo burgers?
I haven't had
No,
Burger King
I would
in
never go
years.
there.
Not since I was a child.
Hey,
Yeah.
Burger King ain't bad.
It's pretty bad.
No,
I
it's
It
haven't
is.
had a
not.
rodeo cheeseburger since I was
It
a
is
child.
pretty
What I-
mid.
I
I'm
love
comparing it to
rodeo
like
cheeseburgers.
everything else. I would, except for Arby's, I would have
Or, you know,
over everything.
changing
I'd
that.
have over.
I'm
Burger
changing
King.
that. Not barbecue. And you could
You had
definitely
me.
tell
You
I'm
had me on
white.
the first half.
Ranch.
Okay.
Ranch is fine. I like barbecue way more than ranch personally.
I feel
but
like
that's
we've got
just-
distracted here.
See, to me,
gonna
ranch
say
can go
you're
with
right, you're
more
right.
than barbecue
You're right.
can.
Lies.
I'm gonna say it's
Depends.
a lie.
Okay. Depends on the
I'm
barbecue
sorry.
sauce
Okay,
being used.
Hold
So.
on. Okay, wait. Whoa. Okay. Sarge is right. We've definitely strayed.
Yeah, we definitely straight. Kind of half-assed.
Tempest. I think it's time you decide if he has A1 on cheesecake.
Jeff.
Well, you guys can
Yeah,
talk about it.
Jeff. Thoughts, man.
Yes. I think it's nonsense. I think maybe one time he tried it and he was like, this isn't bad, but I don't think he does it again. I don't think it's something you go out of your way to do.
I don't know. White people are weird.
You just picture a slice of cheesecake with A1 slathered all over it. No one eats that.
I don't even think Vox eats that. I think he's talking about. I don't think he's saying slathered, is he?
They didn't ask, and we're already on this part of the game, so
I don't know, man.
You know
they
what?
didn't ask.
What do you
That's
do?
true.
You put a like nice little smear on the plate, and then you put your cheesecake on it. Like
Just like take a
Either
spoon
ways.
and just like gently drag it across. Yeah.
Is that what you do, Vox? You can. You do answer. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think how I actually do it. I kind of like just a drizzle.
Oh, so you put it on top of it?
it's not slathered, but it's
No,
a
I'm
good-
not gonna fucking drown the fucker.
You
Okay,
make
you're
it
not
in a
that white,
restaurant
got it.
where You do like a zigzag. Yeah.
Yeah, make it look
He's not. He's not
decorative.
ranch on pizza white. You know, it's not that level.
Yeah, he's
Only
lying.
on school pizza. Anyways, Jeff.
He's 100% lying.
Okay.
This is a
I'm-
falsehood.
Going
Tempest.
with. And you want the thoughts here, Mr. Orange, sir? I had a stroke. Okay, shut up.
I'm not on your team. I'm not gonna tell you shit.
Okay, Boomauer.
Yeah.
Yeah, false.
False. Alrighty. Vox, would you like to reveal?
Fucking A, Jeff. That's 100% true.
It's a true statement.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't tell
it's
you how
actually-
excited I was when Vox was like, "Oh, here's a food one." I was like, "Yes, finally, a weird food one." I've been
It's
waiting for
actually
so long.
pretty good. If you haven't tried it, I suggest
I
you
can
try it
see
at
it.
least once.
It's
actually
like having
good.
yeah. It makes sense. It's that sharp.
Mhm.
I can see the flavors working.
Exactly. See, you got it. You know
Okay.
what I'm talking about.
Especially with
The-
plain cheesecake.
Yeah.
Plain cheesecake needs more.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
the
That's why
ranch
they make other
is
ones.
is what threw it into a little bit of a doubt for me, because that is like a creamy and savory thing, kind of.
Exactly.
Well, it's-
Have you
yeah,
never had
but-
like different things together, like chocolate covered pretzels?
Yes, but like
Then
That's
same
a
thing.
little bit
Same
different.
thing.
That's
Same
It's
thing.
not. It's not.
It's a little
You're talking
different.
about chocolate covered
They put those in
barbecue
chocolate
potato
bars.
chips.
I've never gone to the store to look for a cheesecake and say, "Oh, they added A1 for me. Great."
So
Let me
listen,
pick
it would be
home."
like having salted caramel. That would be the same thing.
Yeah.
'Cause
No,
it's
they
the
sell them
sweet.
in
Not the
stores.
same thing, because
No,
salt enhances the
it's this.
sugar.
They sell
listen,
both of them in stores too.
It's the same flavors. It's the
It's not,
super
though.
bitter flavors. A1 is basically just a lot of salt. That's what it tastes
A1
like.
is A1 is like shitty barbecue sauce, and then you put
No,
shitty
no,
barbecue sauce.
No,
on
A1
it.
sauce is not the same
No,
class
it's
as barbecue
Worcestershire
sauce. It's
sauce.
garbage.
We don't need. Don't talk to me about barbecue sauce, okay?
Fox.
I use it
All
with
I'm saying
everything.
is, don't knock it till you tried it. If you haven't
It
tried
makes
it,
sense. It
you
makes
don't
sense to
have
me.
an opinion on it.
I am not wasting my
just-
goddamn money on fucking A1 sauce. I will die before I buy a bottle of that shit.
Dude, it costs like $2.
Talk
Hey,
about it.
I'd rather
Oh.
spend $2 on
I'm
other
just
things.
saying, here's an idea for his next punishment.
Sarchi is
Oh.
Japanese, so you know.
Ooh,
I'm
gonna make
having
you put
an-
A1 sauce on sushi
cheese-
rolls.
On a
On
cheesecake.
cheesecake.
On
well, no, that
cheesecake.
would be good though. You said it was
Would
good.
it?
It is good. But here's the punishment part. He has to admit that he's wrong.
I'm having a
We'll talk about
crisis
this
right
later,
now.
guys.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this later. It's gonna be Tempest's turn again. We get to do 2 rounds because it's only 4 people, so that's nice.
I'm
Do you
gonna
add or
have a
quit?
fucking crisis later
Not yet.
about this.
I'm in a different menu right now.
I'm gonna
So do we
start
get another
crying.
point?
You
No.
guys have some doings to deal.
Ground
How am I
cover.
gonna? There we go. No, that's not the one.
I was gonna say,
wanted
give us a
that one.
goatee.
No, I'm gonna give you some shoulders right now.
Ah, okay.
We are playing
That's what I'm going
Hangman.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I think I need a bit to
Listen, I
recover.
I didn't know we were playing Hangman until now too. You know, I didn't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Who do you think I am? You are. Sorry. I love that meme so much.
I need this more than you.
Hey Sarge, did you notice the Steve Harvey yet? Okay, I was like, nobody said anything.
No, it's the first thing I noticed, and I ignored it.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Literally
same.
the first thing I was like, oh, cool, Steve Harvey. Put him in,
Yep.
nice, and resize my screen.
I used Steve Harvey as a guide.
I
to, like,
actually
know that my
thought
screen was sized right.
I actually thought that. Wait, did you just make your screen size the same life size of Steve Harvey?
Yeah,
What?
Why is your screen, why is your
It's
screen
just
just
Steve
Steve
Harvey.
Harvey?
You got a whole wall projector.
No, he literally took all of us and cropped us all out. It's just Steve Harvey now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just Steve Harvey,
Yeah.
just
It's like
smiling
people
away.
are listening to the
Man.
radio.
I feel like this is more chaotic with less people somehow. I don't know why.
No.
Because you can get
No.
you can actually say
Oh,
It's
man.
only chaotic
So,
because
actually-
Vlogs likes fucking A1 sauce and cheesecake, and I'm having a
Listen,
midlife crisis now
keep
because
it
of
up.
it.
Listen, A1 sauce is fine.
Keep it up.
It is not
Keep
fine.
it up, bud. Keep it
I
up, pal.
I can have no opinion on A1. I haven't had A1 since I think I was in grade
It's
school.
been a while. The problem with A1 is it's made for something that shouldn't need A1.
Yeah, that's
that is
the
the
issue.
problem with A1.
Like, to be
It's
honest,
really good as a sauce. I've used it in so you can use it. To me, it's the same flavor profile as Worcestershire sauce.
yeah,
No.
It's the same
It-
exact
it-
flavor
It has,
profile.
similar-
it has like a fish sauce in it.
It does
Yeah,
have anchovies in it.
It's like the same flavor profile. To me, if you were gonna use that sauce, you could probably replace it with A1 and not notice a difference. Just
also,
saying.
like, I
We
like
got
putting it also on. You ever
tomatoes.
get Five Guys?
I'm looking up the ingredients. Tomato
Yeah.
puree is the first ingredient.
We got
That is
raisin
not like
paste,
Worcestershire.
crushed orange, dried garlic,
I'm not saying it's made the same way. I'm saying it's the same flavor profile.
celery seed.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the same thing. I'm saying you can
It's just
use
because
it
they're
as a
both
replacement.
vinegary.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
very vinegary, very sharp.
Well, I'm gonna look up.
Anyway,
How do you spell Worcestershire?
I'm about
How
to
do you
pull out
say
the vodka
Worcestershire?
at this rate, y'all.
I say
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire, but that's
Worcestershire.
I
I
say
just go-
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Is
I just go
apparently what it
Worcestershire.
is. Because you get it.
Mainly because
You
that little
finish it.
ah in there.
As someone who's grew up near the
What?
as someone who grew up near the wonderful city of Worcester, it's Worcestershire.
Worcester?
It is a place. It is a place.
Sounds like
Sadly,
someone found it when
it
they were
is a
like
place.
really thirsty.
Worcester,
Worcester.
please. I'm so thirsty. Give me some Worcester. It's not enough. Oh,
Okay.
Coffee Bandit. Why does it say first time chat, bro?
Hey, coffee.
Wow.
Wow. You hop into his chat, comment on his thing, but you don't go to mine,
what
you
a beautiful-
goddamn
By the way,
coward.
I almost asked Coffee if he wanted to join us, and then I was like, oh, somebody else joined, and I was like, cool. And then, the second terrible thing happened, and then I forgot. I would like to have Coffee on again if
Oh, yeah.
you're willing, Coffee. I think it would be fantastic.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Having somebody from Canada really messes stuff up for sure. It's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard to
Yeah,
like.
Vox, let me tell you, if you get the chance,
They're different
watch,
people. They're different
watch
people.
the first episode with coffee in it.
It's edited horribly, but there is some good statements.
Orange.
So,
Alright,
It's more edited than what I posted.
facts.
Okay, Tempest. But if you get the chance, A1 steak sauce on cheesecake.
You'll have
You
to
know
pay
what?
me for it.
At this point, I'm that might just be the punishment next time. I'm not even lying. That really might be it.
Oh.
I will give him the $2 to buy A1. It's all good. I would love to join. Hell yeah, dude. Lots of lies to be made and truths to speak. Bro, Coffee, I still have your truths. Like, I think I do. I have them somewhere. Ooh, maybe I don't. I think I used most of your truths. I think that's what it was. I do have a couple of lies still on here that I made up for you, but I kind of use for other people. That's kind of how lies work, you know. Use it for anybody. Let's see.
Is it my turn?
Alrighty, it's
No, it's mine.
Tempest.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have his statement ready. If anybody has to go to the bathroom, do it now.
I
Or
probably
forever
should
hold your
just in
peace.
case.
Thank you, Sarge. That was a really good joke.
Actually, that works out perfect because.
Bro, you can't just say that sarcastically.
respect for
No, that was a really that wasn't sarcasm. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna point it out because it wasn't funny. but I'm gonna make it
No,
think it's
it-
funny. I'm gonna cry
To
later.
be clear, did you say forever hold your pee or forever hold your peas?
Your pee.
But like you could say it like forever hold your peas because it's multiple people. It's fine. It's all right.
What?
I like
think
how he
he-
came back to try to improve on your joke.
I think P is inherently a collective noun.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
you
what's-
don't have a single like what is a single P?
So I got a question for you guys because I got made fun of the way that I
Okay.
talked earlier today.
Yeah.
What is the? This is a different word. So, what is the past tense
And I'm back.
of squeeze?
I'm sorry. Every time I come back, I come into a weird part of the conversation.
Squeeze.
Squeezed.
Nah, you're wrong.
Squoze.
It's not squoze.
Thank you. You get it. It's squoze.
What?
It just
It
sounds
must
so
be a
much
VTuber
better.
thing.
It just sounds so much better. Like, which sounds better? I squoze those.
No, it
I
doesn't.
squoze
sound
out
better.
them cheeks.
If you say you squoze something, I feel like you're trying to be like a scene kid in 2006.
I was a scene kid in 2006.
That explains
Oh.
it.
It explains a lot.
That explains A1
Well,
sauce for sure.
technically, I was an emo kid.
You're like, oh, look.
Well, what's the difference?
squeeze.
One is for style, one is for the actual. Like they
I
actually.
will
have
say
stuff
I
going on.
looked like a scene kid in 2006.
I mean, the difference usually is like a couple of piercings.
Sarge knows what I looked like in 2006. It was kind of embarrassing.
Oh, can we get a picture, Orange?
I had super long hair. I posted it in the Discord before. I had super long hair and it
Oh,
covered one eye.
Right. Wait, no. Did
Like,
I?
very long hair.
I actually don't know if I've seen it now that I think about it.
It
I gotta
was like it was. I think it was before you joined the Discord. I think is
Yeah,
when
I can
posted it.
easily imagine it though. You depressed looking.
I mean, I
fuck.
did have. I had long hair recently. Like,
Yeah.
I bet you're into Johnny the Homicidal Maniac too.
Hey.
our sister was.
I was too.
See, I
And it
was
was
bigger
pretty
into
shit.
Foamy the squirrel.
Or Happy Tree Friends.
Happy Tree
Yo,
Friend. Yeah, that's the
I
one
knew
I
those
know.
kids.
The most I've ever seen of that show was that one Fall Out Boy
I
music
see it
video.
away.
I can imagine you in the rocking chair as you said that. I knew those kids.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, they watched Happy Tree Friends in South Park.
my mom hated it when I watched South Park, and she hated it when I watched Ren and Stimpy.
Mm.
We never watched Ren and Snippy, which is good.
I've seen little
No,
bits
I
of
missed
it.
out.
Not much,
Ren and
but
Stimpy
Uh,
was great.
yeah, Coffee, I would love to have you even on the next one. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Coffee
Sure.
Bennett was a pleasure in the game show for sure.
he always
Oh,
is a
yeah.
pleasure.
Wasn't he in the
He
pilot?
was the first one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he
very
was in the
first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Sarge,
had
don't
two-
you remember?
two
He was the one that got
Canadians.
shot in the head and survived.
Yeah, he got
I
shot in
know.
the head.
No, I was
Yeah.
trying to-
The
It was
fuck?
crazy. bro.
Yeah, no, we
Guys,
were-
please.
Listen.
Watch the first
Listen.
episode. It was
Yes.
great.
There's so much shit. He's the vanilla gorilla. We're not
Okay.
gonna say the whole thing.
Don't give anything away.
Just say it.
No.
It could be a false.
No. That's the thing, Sarge. We give
Alright.
out the most out of context things.
Yeah, that's just exactly why I like these statements. Is it's a very specific phrase out of context, and you guys have to discover the context. That's why I like this game.
Man, it's like opposite of D&D.
Let's.
Tempest.
Yeah.
I don't know what that meant either.
It made sense in my head. Okay,
Don't
let's go.
talk to me about D&D. I play D&D.
Don't worry,
Whoa,
Sarge.
wow.
We'll never forget the
Wow.
incident about the mind goblins.
Guys,
My goblin needs nuts.
Tempest, it is your turn.
Yes, it is.
it's Tempest's turn.
I have a new rule: no habanero after 9 p.m.
Why?
My wife will not stop complaining about it.
Why?
Boy, have you ever ate nothing but habanero and smelt what you dealt afterwards?
Why?
Cause
What
I
are you
like the
eating?
spice,
What are you
Sarge.
asking why about?
What are you eating them with?
There was a mango habanero sauce that I really like to get, and I put it on a lot of things. But again, habanero being habanero doesn't exactly come out easy, right? My wife forbade me from eating habanero, sort of thing. And honestly, I agree with her. Because imagine waking up in the middle of the night and just having that nice, lovely burning sensation. All right.
So I have a question.
Yes.
It says new rule. How new is this rule?
Think from the time I had sent this to you. I think about a month beforehand.
How long has this been going on?
For a few months now.
Oh yeah. How? So it's been a few months since you've made the rule.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
I mean before that.
Before that,
Oh, how long did it take for you to make the rule?
Like,
alright.
give me the whole span of this child that you're birthing every night.
okay, it's whenever the
I
sweet
don't
baby.
think it's more of a lava, you know.
Yeah. Let it
Is
go.
this another shitting yourself story?
Yes.
Hey,
I
dude,
had to
what?
walk out of the house with a trench coat. No, so
Why?
I
Right.
don't know.
Alright,
I
do you
don't
know
what
this-
I've done. I choose different statements.
all right, this started when I found out the Sweet Baby Ray's brand, if you know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when they came out with mango habanero sauce.
If you
They
know what
came
that
out
is.
with
You know,
mango
the most
habanero
popular
sauce?
barbecue sauce.
I wouldn't know. People have standards.
What?
I don't know if that's a jab at Sweet Baby Ray's or not.
Didn't he just say he knew because he buys it, and then he's like, I don't know.
Honestly, like
All right,
as
Fox. I need you here, bud. I need you to help me out with
I'm
this
here.
one. This is
I'm here for this truth that he's spitting out.
Is it what out of his anyways,
Out of whatever orifice it's coming out of.
Stop. I knew I knew Sarge was about to go there, and then he stopped himself.
I was
Don't
gonna be
worry.
a good boy.
don't
I
worry,
got it
guys.
for you.
I got the trench coat ready.
I was gonna be good.
She is very beautiful to me.
Wait, so
Sorry.
now what do you eat them on? Like, what do you eat it with?
I use it on a lot of different things. Mainly some of the meats
What's your
that I cook.
favorite though?
Chicken for sure.
Okay.
Oh, just like, do you like what
Like
kind of
wings,
chicken?
Yeah. Typically, I'll usually make my own chicken off to the side because wifey doesn't like spice. But usually
That's fine.
yeah. But usually just a nice little pan. I usually add a little bit of the mango habanero sauce, some garlic and onion. And
Is it wings? Like, what are you
no,
saying?
just chicken breast. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So
Misunderstood.
you'll just like pan fry
Yeah,
A whole
a
chicken?
chicken breast?
yeah,
Well, a chicken breast essentially.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Like
Okay.
I've had it on other things and all that.
Like a
But-
like a
Right,
chicken
right.
fillet.
But the chicken that
Did you say
was your
fillet?
favorite?
It hurts me.
I mean, chicken is definitely an absolute favorite. I've always liked mango habanero chicken wings and all that, especially from Domino's. Stuff's good.
Ooh, disgusting.
Domino's is the best,
Dude.
Like,
It's the
wait,
worst.
It's better than Papa
We're not
John's.
gonna.
you were making fun of me
absolutely better.
for A1 on cheesecake, and you're over here praising the chicken of fucking Domino's.
Domino's. That's
Honestly,
disgusting.
I prefer it
They're
more than
so
Pizza Hut.
fatty. They're so
Stop.
fatty.
Stop.
Shut
it's
up.
better than
It is
We're not gonna. We'll pull out knives. It's fine.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll just jab it back in.
That's our train
Where'd you get a
getting derailed.
trident?
This
Minecraft.
this whole game show is talking about the food before and after.
And after I get. Listen,
No, but-
I only get statements. I'm sorry.
No,
That's all
like,
I
we're
get.
calling this episode the Trench Coat Special.
No,
I
no.
honestly-
I
I
can't
think-
do that.
Let me
I think
retitle my
this one is
stream. Hold
true.
on. You think it's true?
I think it's true.
You think it's true?
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you good with spice normally, Tempest? Like, what other spicy things can you tolerate?
Usually, I will say habanero is like the limit for me. Like I like my spice, but I can only handle to an extent for sure.
Thai chili?
I don't.
Isn't Thai chili less?
I want to say
I'm
it is.
asking him. I'm asking him, not you, Obsolete.
I'm asking you
I-
a question.
I will.
No.
Yeah, no.
How are you with different? Because there's different kinds of spices when it comes to different peppers as well. So
I don't.
Thai chili, have you had it?
I want to say a couple of times. Like I want to say yes, but I don't really remember off the
Like
top
Thai
of my head.
food, is Thai food too spicy sometimes?
I've only had Thai food once because I made it, but it wasn't spicy.
Sarge, you have to remember where he is.
Yeah, I live in
True.
Wyoming. Why do you think Domino's is so good out here?
What do you mean there's
Sarge,
not a Thai
remember-
food restaurant in every corner in Wyoming?
I know there's so many Thai places here
No,
that Sarge is
yeah.
like everybody has them.
You know, Sarge,
Everybody-
Sarge, if you want me to,
doesn't
I
have a lot.
Okay.
Sarge, I will
Okay,
Google Maps this and tell you how
No,
close.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
Okay, what about like Mexican spicy?
Typically, like usually,
Sarge.
there's
What?
jalapenos
He's
in
in
it. Well,
Wyoming.
no, we do
They're
have some
not like a
Mexican.
Taco
We
Bell.
do
I know,
have
I
Mexican
was
out
just
here.
kidding. I was just kidding.
So are
Um,
you good with like habaneros?
I don't really order habaneros in general. Like it's mainly in sauce.
I meant
But-
jalapenos.
Damn it, Sarge.
Yeah, because you even said jalapenos.
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 Uh,
Yeah, like if something does include a jalapeno, I'll still get it. I mean, might sit there and complain about it, but I don't think I personally went out of my way to order anything that included habanero peppers. Mainly just
okay.
sauce.
You know what I've learned, Vox, about Tempest?
Mhm.
He likes pain.
Call me discount Markiplier.
And
Don't worry about it. Just leave it.
I think this is true.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm gonna
Alright.
lock in true.
That's your final answer. All right, Tempest, would you like to reveal?
This is false.
It's a false statement. Wow,
See,
hey, you guys
there was
got
a
your
part of
point.
me.
You got a
Yeah.
There was a very small part of me thinking that it was false, but for one reason that I don't want to disclose.
point. Okay.
Vox knows I'm not a masochist.
Well, no, I know
All
you're
right.
a masochist.
Would either team like to gamble?
I don't think we need to.
Jeff, we need to catch up, bud. How do you feel?
If you guys gamble, you can ask me questions. Just so you're
Okay,
aware.
I think we should try it.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
So-
Yeah. Yep. So the statement is. Hold on. I just want to read it out. I have a new rule: no habanero after 9 p.m.
Can we
That is
gamble
the
too?
statement. If you want to, yeah.
Vox, let's fucking go for it.
So if both of us are gambling, is it whoever guesses right first, or?
No. I will have. Sarge will message me privately on what your guys' official answer is, but you guys can ask questions freely right now.
Okay.
Okay, so
Should we start
why-
on one team or what?
I
How do
don't.
you wanna
It
do
doesn't matter.
Alright.
Just ask
Okay.
questions.
why did you make up this rule?
It was too spicy in the morning. It felt bad in the morning to have this.
So you made the rule, not your wife.
Oh yeah, I made the rule. Yeah, I was at work and I was like, no, this is too much. This is
why
wrong
that
at
time
like
ritual.
Why that time
Huh?
frame though?
I sometimes I poop in the morning, so
Well,
if it's
you-
after a certain time, it's gonna be the poop in the morning.
Yeah.
I was trying to say it a little more delicately than that, I guess.
We've already been talking
Oh.
about poop a lot, so it,
Do you
I
guys
know. I'm
time-
sorry.
Yeah.
You guys time like what you eat and then what you see in the bowl.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what time during
Exactly.
the
So-
previous day is
Do
going to
you,
be
do
coming
you
out my
know?
butt.
So Sarge, do
12
you know
hours
when
is a
you eat?
reasonable time.
You know when you eat stuff, right?
No.
So when you
These
feel
sleep
pain
eats?
after eating a spicy thing, you know it's from when you ate it, right?
Yeah, but usually I poop once.
Sarge needs to book. Everybody
Just
poops.
what?
Someone send
Need
it to
more
him.
fiber.
Yeah.
You need to poop more than one time a day. I don't.
Whoa,
No,
whoa. I only poop one time a day too.
That's
You need more
that's-
fiber.
I feel
No,
like
it's a-
you should
it's a
poop
big
more than
poop.
one time.
They all over here with logs
Alright.
coming out.
It's
All right,
mostly
any other-
because
any
I
other
don't
questions?
like public
Um,
restrooms.
So, how long did it take you to, like, ease into this routine? How big of a problem was it, and how long did it take you to ease into this routine?
It probably took like 2 times, and then I decided that this is. I would rather poop it at night than in the morning. Is kind of what I decided. So if
what
it's
if you
before
started?
9, usually I'll poop.
All right. So then,
Well, I think that's where the problem stemmed from. So I decided if I was going to eat anything with hot sauce, it had to be less than like habanero. I think it's what I decided.
all right, so these 2 times before you decided to stop, what were they? What?
Sure. Well, I don't know the first one. I don't remember. It was probably like a frozen burrito or something, and I just put like sour cream and hot sauce on it. And then the one that made me make up the rule was on like some I call them shitty nachos. So you just put like tortilla chips on a plate. You put some cheese on there. I did like some shredded chicken on top, and then I microwaved it and called it a day.
Ah, the
But then I
white
put,
boy
like,
way.
I put the I have a couple of habaneros hot sauces in my fridge. The one that did it was the Yuateco, which is fucking delicious, by the way.
Sarge, can you confirm this detail?
The Yuateco did it.
He has
Sarge knows I have hot sauces.
Yeah,
I still have a bunch.
Yeah, we know with the wasabi powder.
As for like a pepper, tasting.
Like the actual
Where's-
pepper.
Yeah, like good, not just being hot, but like
Less.
it being,
Oh,
being
flavorful.
delicious. Yes.
I think habanero and ghost pepper. I've never had the actual pepper, but I like the flavor of ghost pepper. The spice is a bit much. The
You're
spice is a lot
fucking
much.
crazy.
I don't like the spice of ghost pepper. That's too much. But the flavor of ghost pepper is delicious.
Has he got
I
a
have
hot
this-
sauce ready? Who's that?
Garlic ghost soy.
Does this say wench?
What?
It's the saucy wench. I got it at the Ren Fair.
Amazing.
It actually is within arm's reach because I had ramen for dinner and I had
So
some in it.
the flavor of ghost pepper is one of my favorites. The spice of ghost pepper is too much. I do like the flavor of habanero too. I think we're good. You guys
how
want to
how long
decide?
ago
So,
was this when you made the rule?
less than a month ago.
Have you been sticking true to the rule?
Yeah, I almost put habanero on something because I made another set of shitty nachos, and then I went with sriracha instead.
How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't.
What's your social security number?
What's the 3 digits on the back of
What's
your
a list
card?
of your fears and
man.
your schedule?
Are you
I'm-
above or
I'm-
below 30?
I'm 28 now, which feels weird because I'm like, how old am I?
I don't know how old I am.
31, Sarge.
You ancient
Yeah.
jalopy.
Yeah, I am.
Did
What
you
year is
have,
it?
did- how was your drinking habits in your mid-20s?
Who are you asking?
I'm assuming me. My mid 20s.
What does
Yeah.
that have to do with how...
21
Man,
to 25. This
so-
determines
no,
your
I get it,
eating
I get
habits
it.
while you're
I get
drinking.
it. Well, you could just ask me directly if you want. I've
No.
been since. I'm not even gonna say when. Since a while, I've been in this like a lot of drinking, no drinking, a lot of drinking, no drinking. That's kind of been like my decade.
Okay. I'm gonna say
Right now,
Wait,
it's
wait.
at a lot of drinking.
Wait. Vox,
Mhm.
send me what you think, and
I
then
was
I
gonna
will
say you
send my
guys-
answer to Obsolete before they solidify their answers.
Okay,
Correct.
good. Let me get on that.
I already have something in mind. I'm going to see if we agree or disagree, and then I'll have to make a decision on that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, the problem is I'm not too like I don't have intimate knowledge of my brother's butthole.
Okay, let's stop.
You
You
should
didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought
Sorry.
y'all
This
from
is- here's where you
Alabama.
can strengthen that bond.
Whoop.
Next time you're having a bowel movement, give him a call.
Hey, man.
I was thinking it was one of those like two-fer situations where there's
There, I
two
said
toilets in the same bathroom and they try and sync up.
Like back to
In the
back.
same bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, face to
facing
face.
each other.
Ah,
like
I
a
love
Oh,
playing versus
dueling
mode.
toilets?
Yo,
Yeah,
get
yeah.
a chessboard for in
Battle
between.
shit.
I don't want people to watch me or even see my face as I'm pooping, you know? Because sometimes I do that
Why
like
not?
baby face poop, you know, the
What?
the
What?
Oh, the baby that's about to cry. Yeah, I get
the
you.
baby the baby that is pooping. It's just
Do you poop it looking at yourself in the mirror?
Yes.
no, but I can feel the emotion, you know, the
Do you
facial.
cry?
Sarge, he's got that Midwestern
When it's habanero,
face
yes,
going.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you
I already
send
sent-
it? Did you send
yeah.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
All right,
Yep.
Tempest. and Jeff, you guys get to decide.
Openly, you don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah,
worry about-
you're good.
There's one detail that makes me a little bit suspicious, saying that this morning routine being a fiery experience only happened twice. That seems unlikely, but I'm gonna say it's true.
But
Yeah,
Sorry.
but like honestly, I get it entirely. I've made same mistakes before, plenty of times. Poor wife.
I think he's kind of too young for
What?
this decision. I think this is a 32 decision, but
listen, my
Hey.
body's old.
I'm
Hey,
getting-
Jeff, hear me out.
You're
This man's
literally
hosting a
about to get
game
there,
show.
so-
This man,
I guess
it's
I'm
shaving
gonna
Furious
start
off. Is
making
like, honestly,
According to
I
Jeff, do I have to start making decisions on my hot sauce time zones?
Yeah, it's like with drinking.
don't
Yeah,
worry.
you have a time
This is
limit
why
at
I eat
that
a can
point.
of corn just to
All
keep
right,
track of
all
time. I'm going with Jeff here. I'm going with truth here.
All right. Both people did go with true, and it is true. That is a new rule I've made.
Man.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's different. So like waking up at like 5:30 and knowing that my stomach feels like a hot cold.
It's
That's
gonna
when I'm
happen.
like, it's gonna happen, and I don't want that anymore. It's happened a few times. I wouldn't say like. I wouldn't say it's only happened twice. It's just it's only been a problem twice. I would say it was
That's
fine
fair.
the other times. I get
Did
it.
mom have to
but
bring
then
a trench coat?
I did not have to bring a trench coat. I make it to the
Oh,
toilet.
that's
I
a
make it to the
different.
toilet.
That's a different day.
That's a different one. I was hoping I'd fool Sarge on this one because it is. It is actual. That's not. How do I
Where
do?
are boobs? Give us
Well,
an
I was
eight.
trying to do arms first.
Yeah, then boobs.
Okay.
Boobs is his
There we
go.
go.
That's not. They don't line up
And
at all.
That's okay.
You know what?
Balls.
You know what? They had a mastectomy. Is that the right word? I feel like that is.
I believe
They had breast cancer.
Wow, you made
Not-
this really sad.
Wow, October's over, and you really just dove right into it.
yep.
Yeah. Wait, what is wrong with breast cancer? Like, they're still people. They're beautiful.
it's terrible.
Well,
Breast
with the
cancer is
people,
terrible.
there's nothing wrong
The
with them.
people are
Yeah,
terrible.
with cancer, cancer's
Wow,
bad.
Sarge, are you saying you don't want to represent the people with breast cancer? Wow.
Oh God,
I
I
have
forgot
no
like
right.
where we were. So Sarge, it's gonna be your turn. This is gonna be a long episode.
Oh no!
I think.
Don't talk about the cancer one.
Yeah, well, I might choose it.
Damn, poor
I
slashes.
have cancer.
No,
Like,
that's not funny.
I'm sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man, what a
Sorry,
tasteless
I'm
joke,
sorry.
Sarge. What a tasteless joke.
Funny. What are you talking about? Wasn't me.
You're the oldest brother here.
Oh, boy.
I
I
am
don't
not
even know which one to
responsible.
choose.
You are responsible. You're the oldest brother of Ort here. So, you know, you're the one who has put the reins on him, but you're not. So, therefore, it's your fault.
No, that's not no.
It's
Yo.
not no, so that's yes.
It's not no.
Well,
Hey.
you didn't say that.
Not.
Jeff, you gotta
What
wave
are
them
you
luscious
saying?
locks, brother. Wave them luscious locks.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna
Maybe it's
change the
Maybelline.
mood up. It makes me like regret cutting my long ass hair, but I had to. I didn't have to, but I felt like I did. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Sarge.
Yeah. Even to this day, it takes me days to drink a 16-ounce can of Rockstar.
You're an electrician, right?
Yeah.
False. No, I'm not looking at my
You
hands.
should
I'm
probably
not.
ask-
Yeah,
Give
I'm
him
not
time.
looking. So is it like any rock star in general?
I like the white sugar-free Rockstars. The white
Is it
cans.
specifically Rockstar? Or are you
I try to choose those energy drinks over the other ones because it's sugar-free. I don't know. It's the illusion that it's better for me. So
It's cheaper. I'll just let
It's-
you guys know that.
Okay,
It's
honestly,
the cheapest one.
I can't even shame Sarge for this one because some of the sugar-free ones are pretty good. I'll
This
give him
one's
that.
okay.
Is it just like Rockstar, like that takes you so? Sorry, excuse me.
You know what's it's weird. I would say yeah, actually, because like for today, I had one of those monsters, the 24-ounce cans with the screw-on lid. I downed that fucker today. So
Oh, so you make
and
Monster more?
I'm actually drinking a Celsius right now.
Ew.
Celsius is expensive.
It's got 200 milligrams of. I went to a fucking gas station, okay? I didn't get to
True.
choose the variety. And then I'm really I don't know why I decided
Oh,
on
in the
a 5-hour
energy, right?
It has
Oh,
extra-
no.
and it's got extra strength on it.
Oh no!
How many milligrams does it have?
Sarge is just gonna pass out from
You know what,
over.
Sarge?
Like his heart's
If
just
you,
gonna stop.
yeah,
You can go
if
full
you
circle.
want to do like a weird like syrup thing to dip into, I think that would probably
should I
be
put
better.
2 of these in there?
Yes. Sarge, no, we want you to live, buddy. Like,
All right, we got to keep going because we
Yeah,
want to.
yeah,
We
yeah.
want
Jeff, you got
So-
any questions?
Jeff and
So
Jack.
what is it about a rock star that makes it so you don't finish it?
It's just mild flavoring. Like when it first started, when I was working in a department store, and I would get if I drank a whole energy drink, I would crash really bad, and I couldn't crash, couldn't afford to crash. You know, had to get insurance. So my insurance was
You're not the market in 2006 for houses.
2008. You're too young. I
2008.
understand.
Fuck.
Hey,
He was in
No
middle school.
cigar.
It's okay.
Damn it! I was in 6th grade actually in 2006. So
No, it's 2008. I hear it all the time from my coworkers. So, anyways, so what I would do is I would drink some of it, and then set it on one of my carts. My managers would get mad at me, and they would take it and pour it out, and I would get pissed. I'm like, "Fuck you!" They're like, "Don't leave open containers in the storeroom," and I'm like, no, I'm going to do that, but now I'm gonna hide the can." So then I hid the can behind like boxes of shoes, and like it
Oh,
kind
and
of
if you guys weren't aware, we already learned that Sarge has been a shoe salesman for 7 years.
Yeah. And then I would forget about it, like, for the day. Like, I'd forget to take it home with me so I could finish it. So then the next day, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to go finish that can. And so then it became a habit. And now it's like, I'll have an open can in my truck, but then I'll open a can to take to work and leave it there. And so I'll have an open can anywhere.
It's like collecting bugs.
Well, it's like, no, I hope not. I hope there's no bugs in it. But then there was this
Nope.
one time that I had an open can, and I didn't realize, like, one of the people that I invited that came over was chewing, and he spit in my can.
Oh,
And the next morning, I took a swig, and I was like, that's slimy.
I thought we were getting away from the gross stuff.
And
we
then-
haven't
That's a
had
statement.
puke yet, so
Yeah, now it's harder for me to do it, but I still do it. But then sometimes I get paranoid, so I pour it into a glass, and I look at it and inspect it, and then I continue drinking it.
Okay, I'm ready to answer.
Cool. I
okay.
think you guys have all the info you need. I don't know what else
Yeah.
you would ask.
Yeah, no, hold on. Just one more. Sarge, what is one of your favorite flavors of Rockstar?
Doesn't matter as long as it has caffeine in it.
I think he said the white one, right?
It's usually the white one because it's just like less sweet.
The zero sugar one?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had the sangria Rockstar? That shit slaps.
Yes.
I
So
don't drink
good.
Rockstar.
Oh, I drink too much Rockstar.
I've always been
anyway,
like a
if
Monster guy,
if you
yeah.
guys want to gamble after this, no gambling. Just kidding.
All right, Jeff, what are you thinking, man?
I'm thinking it's true. That's why I said the bug thing. See if I could throw him off.
Yeah.
What? Are you saying you
I
have
was trying-
experience?
Oh, yeah.
I have to.
Oh, like bugs in the energy
In the-
drink?
in the
your
drink.
soda or in your drink or whatever. Yeah,
Tempest.
I think
kind
it's
of-
I think it's true.
You know, I'll go with true.
You go true. Sarge,
Yeah.
would you like to reveal?
Unfortunately, it is true. And my
There's a
wife
true
has started
statement.
yelling at me because I have open cans in the fridge now.
Now you gotta hide them.
And she's like, there's 2 of them in there. And I'm like, I know. I
Are-
have a problem.
So I will say,
Mr. Super Duper does the same thing.
sorry.
I was actually leaning towards false because
Uh,
Rockstar has
yeah.
several zero sugar white can flavors.
No, there's
No.
only one white.
No,
Only one white can.
no, they have others.
So no. So you're
No.
thinking of the different ones. We're talking about the
flavored
solid
one.
white with the gold rim.
The original-
That's the white flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
The
know
other
enough
ones
about
are like,
Rockstar to know for sure.
dude, listen, I used to drink too much energy drinks.
Same.
like not even. It's objectively
Current-
too much.
I'm currently doing that.
Right.
As
I
we speak.
apparently. Did you know there's like a daily max for
Yeah,
caffeine?
it does it
400
on the
milligrams.
can.
Right. I drank more than that for
Yep.
sure.
Oh, absolutely
For
same.
a
I'm
while.
drinking like almost a pot of coffee plus an extra can of coffee at work. Except
Yeah,
today I
well-
forgot my coffee at work.
Anyway, you guys can't do truth or lie for me because Sarge was telling the truth. What about
Yep.
that? How about that? That was actually that was part of Sarge's truth that I couldn't like tie in together. That was we used to like not open cans all the way,
Yeah.
and so we would like just pop them enough that the air would
Yo, I used
release,
to do that.
and then we would like suck on the tab, and it would like because it made the soda last like 10 times longer because you couldn't get that much out of it.
Our allowance was 1 can a day, so
Not even
not
one
even.
can a
Well,
day.
we would have to work for it in
We'd
the
have
yard.
to work for the can a day.
And then it'd be like,
Yeah.
hey, can we get a soda? And our dad would be like,
You share it. yeah, that's what
Huh.
it was.
yeah.
That's
Which is
honestly-
grosser now that I think about it.
Did we
But
share cans?
yes, I think so.
I mean, I guess we did suck off the same can more than once in our lives.
Don't say it that way.
Gotta get that sweet succulent juice on the inside, you know.
I don't know if I was breastfed or not. I don't want to know.
At this
never
point,
asked.
with Obsoletes hard sharing a can, I would like to think so. They know how to suck on them tabs.
Tabius.
Anyways,
All right.
Okay.
Jeff's turn.
Jeff's turn, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry you
Let's
have to
go.
deal with us today. I'm a little weird, just generally, because my mental space has been kind of shit.
No.
So, I have been like, for me, I'm kind of spacey everywhere. Today and yesterday
Same.
and the day before.
Life.
And like, so, Jeff, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing well.
That's good.
I'm enjoying myself.
Good.
That's good.
These game shows are a lot of hanging out, and telling stories.
yes,
Yeah.
they are.
It's like
Yep.
D&D.
True.
Oh,
You know
he
what?
brought it back.
We are the absolute
I was-
definition of
I was gonna say less drama than D&D, but I mean
I don't
maybe
know about
not.
that one.
What do you
I
mean
mean-
drama?
I mean A1 sauce, Domino's,
Oh,
a lot of shit has popped up so far.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Man, lots of hands are being thrown. But this, I feel like we're the exact definition of the girl. It's just, I bet he's out there cheating on me. The boys.
The boys.
and he's in the bed thinking,
I
"Man,
shit
should
my
put some
pants
A1.
and I put a trench coat on.
I should put some A1 sauce on my cheesecake tomorrow."
God, we're giving our lovely editor lots of meme material here today, y'all.
Oh man.
Or you better be putting in polls later for this.
Polls?
Yeah,
Am I
for
putting a 10
A1
up?
sauce,
I'm
Domino's.
just
Yeah,
kidding. I'm
you
sorry.
gotta put them all in polls on.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be dancing
I
on
might-
one of them.
Maybe I'll do a community poll on YouTube and get like 2 people to interact with it. Who knows?
Yeah.
Engagement.
Right. So
I have
as
been
a
through
Jeff
one of those
myself, I gotta do that sometimes. All right, Jeff. Everybody ready? Nobody has to pee or anything.
Yes.
I think I have my
Didn't
mentality
think
together.
so.
Yes. I said yes.
Okay.
And you still ignored me.
Sorry, what were you saying, Sarge?
Ignored?
Ignored
Do
me.
you have to go? If you gotta
Yeah.
go, go.
Yes.
Homogenized?
Jeff, look away.
Are you
Don't
going right
look
now?
Are you going now?
Sarge, I
Yes.
need to know. I need to know because
Sarge!
I'll be right back. I'll be right
Alright.
back.
You know what, Jeff? Look away. Don't look at my message. Don't look at my message. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now too because I
Doing
guess I
highlights.
should.
I kind of
I'm gonna
already looked at
try.
it, but it's okay. I'm gonna put something over it.
So, honest, I will say this now. I actually feel absolutely bad because during all the charity streaming I was doing, I apparently sold merch. And
Apparently,
yeah, I never got
Nice.
notified of it. And anything I was selling during the whole charity streamathon, I was gonna donate
Oh,
to
you-
Gamers
wow.
Outreach, and I just now found out like this morning.
it's not too late.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough money out of pocket because I can't withdraw any money from merchandise selling until it's $20
Oh.
bucks.
Yeah, until
Minimum.
you get a threshold.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to help, that would be great. Vox, you're gonna get
Are you
that
asking
sweet
to borrow 20 bucks?
Tempest merch, right?
Because I have money. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't have money for my own damn merch.
You have merch.
Yeah, I got merch,
Dude, send me the link. I'll look at it later.
dude.
And then I'll cry that I won't have enough money to buy it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Like here's the thing. What do you use? Do you use OBS or do you use Streamlabs?
Stream Elements.
I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs gives you a free storefront.
That's what Stream Elements does.
Yeah.
Yeah, send me the link,
But-
buddy. Send me the link later and I'll send you mine. We'll
I'm-
trade
I'm-
stream merch links. Don't cross the street.
The only merch I've made is for an event, so only about 10 people have access to that.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's
Because I made a
yeah. Like I think this upcoming paycheck I'll use some of my own money to at least do that. Until
Oh,
hopefully
crap.
one day I can actually withdraw that merch money.
yeah.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Vox with an idea. This is
Nope,
either going to be the most 1000 IQ thing or
Nope,
I'm going
it's
to have
not.
another midlife crisis.
it's not.
By the way, guys, that truth that was sent to me,
Mhm.
I didn't write that.
Oh, that's great.
I didn't write that.
It's like, just so you know, this is you.
It's 'cause it's known.
What?
I didn't write that truth. Is what I'm telling you.
What? What do you mean?
I didn't write that truth.
I actually just copied the last part of the truth and sent it to you. Those were your words. Those actually were. Okay? I'll
No.
read out the whole. I'll read out the whole thing for you.
What? When did I send that
Yeah.
to you?
A while ago.
Like 6 months ago?
You said growing up to this day. Growing up when I was given a soda, I would crack it just enough
Oh.
to suck the liquid out, and
Yeah.
to this day, even to this day, it takes me days to drink a 16 ounce. So I just cut out even to this day and just
I
gave
see.
you.
I guess what I thought when I said that to you is what you would talk about our childhood thing. Because
Right,
people are like,
but-
why are you sucking on cans?
Right, I thought you remembered that you did, but
Nope.
I didn't know how to put all that together, you know.
That's true. Okay. All right.
So-
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
There,
I used your exact
big
words on
brained
that one.
Steve
Tempest,
Harvey
I big
approves.
brained it. I whispered it to you on Twitter. I mean, on Twitch.
Oh, God. How do I look at that? Hold up.
That's on you.
I'm sorry, I think it's called your ex. I mean, X.
No, it's on.
Oh,
on
why'd you send me
Twitch.
two?
Well, Twitter it's fine.
I'll just
All right,
remember to send it to you later. There,
Jeff has a statement.
You ready?
I
I
think we're all ready.
almost set my neighbor's porch on fire.
Could you give me the story? So I don't have to ask 20 questions
Sure.
for you to give me like 2 sentences.
I was about 6 years old at the time, and I lit their lawn on fire, and it spread.
How did you Lawn on fire.
Yeah, give me some details.
Did they deserve it?
Well, okay, Sarge, you can't ask for like the overall and then also the details.
Hey,
Then
I
you'd just be
wasn't
talking
shy.
for
I
30
was not
minutes.
shy about the Rockstar thing.
Okay, so I was an inquisitive child, and I discovered that you could light things on fire with a magnifying glass.
Oh, nice.
And it was in the middle of summer, and everything was dry.
When you say almost, like how almost?
I would say about 3/4 of their lawn was on fire.
I swear, if this is one of
It
those,
wasn't a very large lawn, but
If this has to do with shitting, I swear to God.
there was a double
And then
cherry.
there was like a
Oh,
mysterious
yeah.
brown bag,
Accelerated
and he used a mysterious brown bag as the source.
That's the title of my next album, Mysterious Brown Bag. I don't know.
Ew.
Just
I
keep going.
listened to it. I listened to it. I'll say that to my Spotify.
Kind of shit, but that's just me.
Must be fire.
so yeah, this wasn't my first time lighting things on fire either.
What are you doing? Like burning ants?
No, I was never. I never was sadistic like that. I just would burn trash. So, on a different incident, I had taken one of those metal trash cans, and you know how you see in the movies, like the slums will have a trash can on fire.
Yeah. Well, a
So I was
barrel.
doing that. Yeah, it was a barrel, but all I had was a metal trash can, so I was doing that.
Okay.
As a 6-year-old,
Yeah.
and no one found out.
Wow.
No, they found out.
Yeah, he didn't say no. one
He
found
didn't
out.
say
Like,
that
no, I
part.
mean, like you've been doing this
Nobody
for a
stopped
while.
you?
Then you set a lawn on fire. Then they found out,
So-
or
Dad's
So
just
this-
that's my boy.
These were
No.
This whole
separate
time-
incidents.
No, that's
They
our
Were
found
you
out
son.
about
using-
both.
So were you using a magnifier the whole time, or did you like use other
magnifier.
things? Magnifying
So, no,
glass. I'm sorry.
The magnifying glass was just for the lawn.
Okay, you had lighters and shit. Like
Did you have a
like,
favorite
I-
fire implement?
Probably later. My mom
Okay.
smoked, so I just do
Ah.
lighters.
yeah, I was about to ask that specific question. So are you still a pyromaniac?
Not as dangerously.
What, explain.
I mean,
Oh,
I
you're
enjoy
you're,
fire.
you're
I
into
enjoy
you're into
fire.
the hot wax, huh?
No, I
okay.
enjoy fire.
Okay.
Like we have a fireplace and bonfires and stuff like that.
And you laugh manically.
and that's how
whenever
you
light it.
satiate. That's how you satiate your urges, if you will.
Not like good old barbecues.
Actually,
You started-
actually, a few years ago, my buddies and we got a bunch of pallets and we lit them on fire, and the fire department actually did.
What,
But then
what's
you
your
had-
favorite holiday?
But then you explained to them, and you were like,
Hmm.
but then you
It wasn't
explained.
someone's porch.
I thought he was going to say 4th of July, but it's okay.
But then you explained to them after you lit the fire. You're like, well, now I don't have to kill somebody today.
Is
I
that
don't,
what
I don't
this-
get the reference.
That's what. Well,
It's like maniacs. They instead of killing someone, you're like, I get to destroy this thing.
How many times have
There
you
know what?
used-
Somebody-
It wasn't a proxy destruction.
You know what?
would
I
say
feel like
it was fire for fire's sake.
Vox, he took offense to that because he is a pyromaniac. And I think this is 100% true.
Yeah, I think it's true too. But I want to know how many times have you burned yourself doing this?
Many.
What?
I have. This is unrelated, but this is a scar from when I was pulling chicken nuggets out of the.
Yeah, you see that one right
chicken nuggets. You see this one?
No, right here.
Y'all see
It's
this
not
one?
here. It's right. It's
not
actually
really
right here.
showing up, but it's right
Oh,
here.
no, that's a freckle.
This one's actually
that's a
from
hair?
from a
Oh,
firefighter.
hey. I have a completely unrelated thing that I noticed. Do you guys have a mole
Oh, don't do this.
Yes.
literally right there on
Yeah.
your left arm?
Yes.
It's
Right.
like just past your elbow
Like on your forearm or on your bicep?
on your
I have-
on my forearm.
I have 5 of them.
I have a very faint one. Yes.
I have
Sorry, that's the
faint one,
thing.
like,
I have two of them.
That's a meme that happened.
Yeah, we're all 3D printed.
There, right there, right there. He literally he's pointing right there. Yeah.
And
my
it's gone.
elbow.
But okay,
Anyway.
another quick question for you, Jeff. Did your dad just
Sheesh.
look at you after burning the lawn? It's just that's arson. That's arson.
Yeah, what was the
Yeah.
outcome?
The amount of times I
Did
said
your
that.
dad make a pun off of this?
Were you
No, because my parents
punished?
were separated.
Tempest should be
Oh.
punished.
Fair.
Ooh. I mean, what?
Hot lads.
Sorry,
So
Tempest is just trying to
how
get his
much
practice in
trouble
right
did
now.
you get into?
Yo, good
I was
question.
spanked.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
How old were you?
I was
This was
26?
last year, man.
6.
He was 6.
Just 6.
Did you forget?
No,
I was young. I was 17. Just like, oh, I'm
Right,
sorry.
make me.
Okay,
But yeah,
I
Sarge, I
think
agree.
I think you've heard enough. What do you think the answer is? Sarge, do you remember when I almost lit our neighbor's house on fire? Just kidding.
No, dude. I don't think I should say things because
Don't say things.
I get
It's
rid
fine.
of things.
Mm.
Like evidence. But anyways, I am gonna solidify this is true.
True. All right, Jeff, would you like to reveal?
It's definitely true.
Oh,
Yeah.
he looks like somebody who would set fire to a
Well,
dead
the
body.
way that you could tell is that since you're still a pyromaniac, because we could tell because you were getting excited there while you're talking.
I was getting very excited.
I thought
He
I saw the
really
podium
was.
move up a little bit.
He was like, "No, I have scars."
Yeah.
We know.
I
that's
know how I
okay.
got these scars.
Look at this one. This is the
Fires.
Pooh
They're all
of-
from
of
fires.
97.
Right. I didn't kill cats. I just set fires. What's the problem?
To metal trash.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
That family burned themselves.
I like
wasn't
the
me.
metal. I love the metal trash can thing where he's like, "Yeah, I wanted to replicate what I saw in movies." That's all it was.
Yeah, I was like, well, 6 is a very impressionable age, so
I
yeah,
want to be.
totally.
I want to
buy
grow
that.
up to be homeless.
I'm gonna sleep on a cardboard box and use a newspaper as a blanket, and then you grew up and realized that nobody makes newspapers anymore.
Oh no!
I can't even sleep on
They did
benches.
when I was a kid.
They do those little arms in the middle now. Oh, it's
There was
true.
another
I know it's sad.
I know it's very sad.
There was
Oh,
another
sorry.
time a couple years after this. I was probably like 7 or 8, and I had lit a broom on fire, like one of those old straw brooms, and I almost lit my apartment building on fire.
Oh,
God.
Because it had old wooden porches.
Oh,
You know the wooden
God.
porches on tenements where it's like multiple stories of wood.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
running around with a broom on fire like a torch.
Were you chasing down Frankenstein's monster or something?
By the way, Jeff Soft says they're writing it down, so keep going. It's not like they're going to turn it into the police or anything.
dude, I can just imagine little you running around with a fire stick, just laughing.
I'm a wizard!
Yo, imagine being the neighbor like across the way. Damn,
I
kid's
know.
at it again.
Just
I'm gonna get the
kid.
hose.
No,
You
just
ain't
sit
burning
there.
my porch.
No, just sitting there, mug of coffee or tea or something, just in. Back at it again, I see. Honey, call the police.
The timing of the follow is perfect too, because it's he literally said, "Oh," and you were like, and then I heard, "Can I pet that dog?" It's like, oh, it's so good. All right, we're at Vox again. That's weird. How
Oh,
about that?
Yeah, that's weird.
I feel like I'm getting lightheaded by laughing. Is everybody ready?
yep.
Yes.
Vox?
So, my parents had to save me because I was choking on meatballs.
Kinky.
Damn. I knew you could choke at some point in time. How old were you when this happened?
And please ask that answer that question.
Yeah,
after you
I
say
kind of figured that question was gonna come.
Yeah.
But I was still little. I was probably about like, I want to say 6 because I was around kindergarten.
So you want to revisit that question there, Tempest? Or
Oh,
that
no.
statement? Okay,
This was all planned.
checking.
Just like my junts, it's all apparent.
What?
Apparent. Because, or just saying something else?
I didn't hear the first word.
I
Is the
know.
issue?
Just never mind.
It's all apparent. Okay.
Anyways,
I have a terrible
What-
joke bouncing
where
around
w-
in my head.
Okay. Continue.
So when I was 6, I was burning houses down, and when you were 6, you were choking on balls.
Yes.
man.
6
Orange,
is a very
you-
impressionable time.
Ah, you must have
Okay.
seen Rocky.
where
Rocky
where
Mountain.
where were you when this situation happened?
I was in the kitchen at the dinner table.
Like spaghetti and meatballs, I would assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it was meatloaf, but all of a sudden meatballs.
Yeah. it was weird.
Hey, Swedish
Yeah.
meatballs is a thing. I don't
You
know
guys
how
take
fancy
your
box.
meatloaf and break it
I
up and
just
then make
we're
them in a
gonna do
ball
a-
shape before you eat them.
No. Why
How
would I
big
eat
were the
meatloaf?
balls?
If I want a giant
They
brick of
weren't
meat,
they-
that they weren't that big, but considering you can't see what my hands are doing, it doesn't really help.
True.
They weren't that big, but like as a kid, like it was. I was. Sounds so bad now that I'm actually saying it. It was able to fit in my mouth.
Yeah, you put the balls in your mouth.
as one should.
Stop! You're talking about a 6-year-old.
What's wrong with that? I think you're
Okay.
reading into it more than I
All
am.
right.
Damn, Sarge. Didn't think you'd think like that, man.
What? How am I the bad guy?
So I don't know
Damn,
if
Sarge.
any
You're
of you-
supposed to be the older brother. You're supposed to be the example here,
I
man.
don't know if any of you are old. Sarge might be.
Okay.
Well, no, there's.
My wife has already called me old today.
I didn't call you old. I
No,
said
my
old
wife-
enough. I said old enough.
Yeah.
There's a book that came out when I was little, and it was about an alligator, and his parents were teaching him how to eat spaghetti. My parents had to actually buy me that book.
That oddly sounds.
I just think of the song where the meatball.
It
rolls
shows
off
him
the
how
table
he
and
uses the
then-
fork to
That's what I
twirl it
remember.
and put it on a spoon, and then eat it.
Oh yeah, that's like a way to eat spaghetti. I forgot.
I
That's
never learned how to
people
read,
use
so I'm
spoons.
sorry, Box.
Oh,
Never started
true.
that word.
Oh, I'm sorry,
He's
Sarge.
18, you never
used
learned
your
how to
hands.
fucking read.
What?
It's fine. Don't worry.
You said something at the same time, and now I'm still
Yeah.
like,
I like how, like, on the screen, you're just petting his head occasionally.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't worry, last I checked,
Sorry, I'm
it
not
would
used
be
to
about
having this
correct.
much movement. Okay. What? How? So, you said they saved you? Like how?
Yeah.
Like what did they do?
First, my mom panicked. Then my dad started patting my back, and then kind of did like the Heimlich on me.
you know, for a name, there's no licking involved.
Would you prefer there was?
Oh, it was just a
No.
really awkward first aid class.
Oh, that was a question to him, not me. Okay.
Alright,
I mean, it's your parents, so I hope not.
Now I'm just thinking of the office who got the face off with the face of the mannequin on his.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I feel like we've got a little off rails.
Yep.
This is our
Jeff,
first episode.
Jeff, ask a
guys.
question.
I need to ask a question.
Would you
I
like
guess
to?
not.
Do you eat
Would you like to buy a
meatballs?
vowel?
Around this time, not as often. Like, and if I
feel
do,
like-
I tend to like use my fork and cut them first.
Does
Are you
your
saying
throat
as a
hurt when you look
child-
at 'em?
As a child, you like inhaled a full meatball, like for what they were. And
Yeah,
that was the issue.
It was kind of like one of those, oh, I'm a big boy, like
Oh,
type of
motherfucker.
bites. Yeah,
I think I know what he impression was Kirby.
yeah, and it just
What power would you get?
The
Death?
power of meatball. Ah!
the power
Don't
of
worry, I have
knowing
that
you have a
power.
loving family that'll save you.
Hmm,
I was about to.
good power.
I was gonna call you that
That would
one
be helpful.
Pokemon of the little tree stump ghost.
Sergeant, I don't know what that power is like.
No.
Just kidding.
Yeah, no.
If I see Sarge dying, I'm like, oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, pal. I guess I'm the older brother now.
Gotta get yourself out of there.
Gotta learn somehow. You need to learn to swim.
Survival of the fittest. All right.
All right.
Jeff,
What
This-
are you guys thinking
Yeah.
so far?
honestly, this is hard for me to say because it's such a
It's so
simple,
mun-
straight.
Yeah, it's so mundane.
What?
It's so mundane. That I'm
Oh,
like,
okay. Thought I heard that wrong.
it's like, yeah, it could happen.
Saving
to
a
anyone.
life. Everyone does it.
Ah.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, it's better than like shaking you upside down like a dog or like a, I don't know.
What?
I was gonna say dog. I was gonna say
All right, hang
dog,
up on the toes and
but
shake him by your
I-
legs.
I hope you don't have any dogs.
You know, shaking a baby. Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
that.
you just like angrily shake it.
Firmly grasp it.
Yeah, I don't think they teach that in
The
first
lead,
class.
Patrick.
All right.
God, this is hard to say.
I want to say that it's false just because it's so mundane that they're gonna assume we're gonna say true.
Yeah, I know, like, because it's so much.
Yeah, because it's so commonplace. Like, yeah, kid took too big of a bite and he choked. But like, yeah, I'm gonna go with false. That's just what my guys tell me.
You know what? I'm definitely gonna go with you on this one because I don't think you've been wrong once, so we're going with false.
Going with false. Vox, would you like to reveal?
Sure. I just want to point out he was wrong on the first question. And he's not wrong on this one, though.
I was, yeah. I said it was false. on the
Is
first one.
a
Oh, it's the
It-
truth.
it-
I said he wasn't wrong.
Like, what?
wait? Is it a true
It's
statement?
the truth. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
This
it,
is-
Okay, it was
It
true
would-
then.
it was true.
It's
Okay.
wait. It's
Oh,
true.
we were wrong.
Wait,
Wait a
wait.
minute.
No, my bad. He was right, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so it's false.
No,
it's
say
false.
out loud. This was blank.
This was blank.
No.
No, false. All right, I'm starting to vote kick. I'm starting to get a vote kick.
This was a false statement.
Okay, okay.
That book exists and I did have it. Which
That's
is what
fine.
saved me
I
from
thought
eating-
I thought I typed something that you were like, this actually did happen to me, so now it's a true statement. I was like, wait, it was?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, or did we ever tell him that?
No, if there is a statement that I give you that's supposed to be false, but it happens to be true, like send it to me. Just so like when this happens, I'm not super confused. Because
honestly-
I was like, wait,
I,
he's true.
you know,
Oh, man,
honestly, I
oh.
think I've still been the only person who received a
so.
lie and it was actually true.
Good news, everybody. Anybody want to gamble?
No.
I would know the answer to this.
Would you?
Sarge, if you
Anybody-
would, it's
anybody
because
can
you
gamble.
were the cause of it.
Remember that time my brother
anybody-
almost died?
Anybody's allowed to gamble. So
Jeff,
I'm gonna
if,
say no.
Is this the
Jeff.
last?
this is it. This is
Jeff,
the last.
this is
if we
Well, it's
don't
awesome.
gamble,
We both-
I
we
lose,
both
and I
have to
do
gamble.
not feel like eating
would
peanut
say
butter
both-
sardine mustard.
Orange, I just DM'd you.
Okay, then let's put it all on the line then.
What?
What do you
It's-
think? What do you think?
It's either we tie it up.
No.
or-
You guys, listen. You
No,
guys
we
can
gotta-
ask
we
me
gotta ask
questions.
Yeah, we gotta
You
ask
don't have to, but I would
Okay.
prefer.
How are you today, Orange?
Ooh. Do you want my real answer or
Do you have a
like,
fiery poop?
Real answer. Are you doing okay?
I am constantly switching between shitty and good.
You want to talk about
I
it?
feel that.
Feel you,
No.
brother.
Do we need to get you a towel?
How about a trench coat?
Just a handkerchief would be fine.
Okay.
But
No
that
one
sounds
wears
worse now that I say that out loud. Never mind.
Sorry, milady. Here's your handkerchief back.
Oh, Vox, you can say it out loud if you want.
Oh, it wasn't a meatball. It was steak, and I was probably like 28 when it happened. And
Ah.
no one was around. I was literally choking, dying.
Oh, but your
on my
parents
own.
didn't save you though.
No, my parents
Okay.
didn't. No.
I'm
There's-
glad you
there's-
saved yourself.
At
Yeah.
least.
I'm very happy about that.
How do
Damn.
you
You
save
need
yourself?
self Heimlich.
Yep.
You need
Off
a
a
chair,
chair, I'm
though.
assuming.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
You just
No.
coughed it.
I tried coughing, wouldn't happen, and then I like quickly ran in and I like tried drinking it down, and that kind of
Oh.
helped.
Or when you get that lump moving down
Yeah.
your throat slowly.
And then I coughed it back up. And then I ate
Okay,
it.
bro. That
And then you ate it. You're like,
listen, you got to teach it to his boss.
quit.
You are
name-
worthy to be my
Okay,
meals.
all right.
House.
you're
I'm
my
not
okay.
giving that up.
Listen. This is the last one. Everybody's playing. Any questions for when I choked?
Okay.
On balls.
What
When I
was
choked
the
on
statement
balls.
again? What was the statement again?
Yep.
Oh,
What was his
let me
name?
read it. What?
What was his name?
Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to.
Damn, Jeff.
Listen, I'm sorry. They were big balls. What am I?
A popular guy.
The actual. So he added an S. My parent had to save me because I choked on meatballs. Is the actual statement. He said my parents, but it's just one.
Okay. How old were you?
I think I was 8. I don't remember exactly. It was Sarge knows it was at the Red House. I don't remember exactly what my age was. It was 7, I think.
I don't know.
We have nicknames for the houses we used to live in.
By the colors or the street.
Yeah, actually, this was the color when our cousins lived in it, not when we did.
What?
Which is funny
Okay.
because it was brown when we moved in. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Sarge, was this
Yeah,
your
we
fault?
lived in that house.
Deep
They
into
did,
the
yeah.
house color lore.
I know. I think I was 7. I might have been 6, but I think I was 7.
Alright, Sarge, was this your fault that Orange choked?
No.
I
Why
know
are you
you-
asking him? You can ask me.
Orange, did he use a wrestling move on you?
Sarge,
no,
I sent you
no, he
something.
did not. This was before Sarge was
Was-
in wrestling.
Was this a
You guys can
natural
ask
choking?
questions out loud.
Oh, this wasn't a
Ask
question.
questions out loud.
Hold on, Vox. I'm gonna respond to you real quick.
Okay.
Wow.
Guys.
Was this a natural choking, or was this like you were laughing at a joke or something like that, or trying to talk?
It was not because I was talking. It was because I wanted to eat fast enough to go play with Dane and the rest of Sarge. I wanted to go play with my friends. So they told me I needed to eat my food fast enough.
Using my
Or
government
not fast
name.
enough. I'm sorry. I couldn't
White
play
dwarf.
with friends until I finished eating. It was like lunchtime, essentially.
And
You're having spaghetti for lunch?
Yeah, absolutely. We had
I
like
mean-
3 meals a day.
Ugh.
You made a pot of spaghetti, that has to get eaten, and then you move on to the rest of your food.
I
Listen, you heard about the cats. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, honestly, I know when it came to my family, it would be almost the same thing, and I couldn't
Yep.
stand leftover spaghetti. Ugh.
I'm fine. I'm fine with leftovers still.
Yeah, something about like leftover spaghetti noodles just did not sit well.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I know.
I know,
The
it almost killed me.
And did your parents do the same thing where they would like not stir the spaghetti once they put it into the water, so you just get these clumps of like 5 spaghetti?
Oh no, they
all
stirred
together.
it.
Oh, okay.
They stirred it. Yeah. That was free. You can stir spaghetti for free. I don't know if you do that.
Wait, you can stir spaghetti?
I don't know. It costs some calories to do that.
Yeah.
I just like took a rolling pin to my noodles and just threw it into the pot.
Crazy. Any other
Absolutely
questions?
crazy. How traumatized were you by this experience?
Not very. I was saved pretty quickly. It took a slap on my back, and I was pretty much set.
Did it fall out or was it projectile?
I remember it hit my teeth, so projectile, I guess. Like as I coughed it.
Where was I?
You were playing with friends. Like I wanted to go. You were done eating. You were already out of the kitchen or the dining area. I don't know
Yeah, I
exactly what
know.
to call that.
It was the middle of the house.
The middle of the house for some reason.
In the
There was
middle
no
of the
dining.
street?
No, there was just a
Mhm.
living room and then like this doorway and
Our
then
house.
another living room.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
it's weird to
okay.
explain.
Anyways,
It's like a dining area.
I think I understand.
Cool.
I think
One more thing.
Are we good?
I think so.
So at this point, actually no, it's Jeff and Tempest. If you want to communicate and then send me, Tempest will send me their answer.
Okay. We're
That's
decided.
all I heard. You're decided? Did you send it to me, Tempest?
I didn't know.
Now he has. Okay. Sarge, you
So-
guys can speak out loud.
So,
inside.
Vox, the problem with this particular time in my life,
Yes.
I have learned that there is a lot of gaps in my memory at this age. Specifically, this age, because there's already been truths that I didn't even remember, and I guess we played Yu-Gi-Oh. Didn't remember that.
That was after this house, by the way. That was on the 79th. That was literally when.
Wait, what? Alright, that's
Yu-Gi-Oh?
unrelated.
That's fine. It's fine.
Unrelated.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was
Alright.
later than this.
I still, I guess, don't remember it.
Yep.
This
I'm
is
going with you on
is,
this one, whatever you choose.
This is like the more you think about it, you're more like, wait, did I remember like coming in and my mom saying that Obsolete had choked on a meatball, but he was fine, and then I'm going, oh, okay, cool, let's go play some video games. That's a great
Yeah.
possibility because I didn't
Right.
understand probably, so I probably just like wrote it off. But now I'm just like making up memories in my head right now of like Obsolete sitting at the table and like in a bad shape, and I'm like, what happened?
Sarge, I'm
And-
telling you, you weren't there.
Sarge over here gaslighting the shit out
I
of
know.
himself.
I already told him he wasn't there.
Like,
I'm not saying you shouldn't. You should know this, but I knew it was early enough. So who knows?
man,
We're gonna go with false.
You're gonna go with false. All right. The answer is this is false.
Okay,
I made this
God
up
damn it.
entirely.
Okay, okay, good.
So Tempest was wrong. Tempest thought it was true.
Hey.
Either way,
Yeah. Either way, you guys are good. How do
it
I-
was either possibly going to be a
little
tie
bit of
or.
legs.
Okay.
Yeah, it could have been a tie, or you could have won.
Could have won
Actually,
if
they
they
could've
got it wrong,
lost.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
That's why we went for
And
it. 'Cause either
one
way,
more
you guys
smile.
would have lost or tied.
Yeah, we would have went to 5.
Well,
No.
Well, if you
If-
guys got it wrong, they would have won.
Yeah,
they got it
you
right,
guys
you
would have
got
lost a
it wrong.
point.
I know.
we would have
it-
lost a point and went to 5. You guys would
No.
have went up to 4
Good news, Tempest.
or 5.
I'm already on it. Let me go pee first. Babe,
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Please get the mouthwash ready for me.
Ew, that's worse.
Yeah, he doesn't know that. He's not here.
What did you say? Get the
Why would he get mouthwash ready? Water.
just get water. Just
Yeah.
The-
Nothing like
the
the taste of
solution-
mustard and mouthwash.
No,
I
the
will say,
solution
like-
to pollution is dilution.
that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, sometimes you just bury it in a landfill though.
If you get a lot of hot sauce, specifically after like 9 p.m., you just have a lot more other things, and then you dilute it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's
That is
that's
actually true.
That's why when you have a poison,
True.
they're like, drink a lot of water.
A lot of water. You know? Do you guys know
Hey.
the solution to methanol
flooding.
poisoning?
Dilution.
Nope.
That would be my first guess.
Vodka.
Do you light it on
Yes,
fire?
actually, vodka isn't a bad solution. The solution to methanol poisoning is ethanol poisoning, because your body. That's
I
It's
want to
not
die
poisoning, but-
faster.
so your body. Your body
You know
actually.
what the
So
solution?
ethanol is alcohol.
Do you know what the solution of ethanol poisoning is? Getting
Water.
stabbed 10 times in the chest.
Could be. Who knows?
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm just giving you a random fact because Tempest is gone. When you have methanol poisoning, some people make like a drink out of methanol because it's the same effects as ethanol, but it takes like 100th of it takes 100th less
But it's
ounces
got-
of
but it's
methanol
got-
to kill you.
But it's got meth in it.
No, it does not.
Yeah. No, it's
it
in the
does not have
name
meth.
right there.
It's not. So what they do is they give you a bunch of beer because your body will set aside the methanol to digest the ethanol instead because it's easier. And so then they do that in order to get you to the hospital to hook you up to a dilator.
Wait,
So-
whenever I drink beer, I get easier
So-
too.
Crazy. Uh, so that's the solution. They like basically they drain it out of your liver before it like gets into your blood. But they give you a lot of beer to so your body's like, I'm gonna get drunk first before you die. And then they take all the methanol out.
Up your butt.
Yeah. What?
Whoa.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
I haven't heard that song in so long.
I said, fun fact: a raccoon can squeeze up your butt.
Facts. That is actual fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That's why I wear underwear.
I feel like there's a big poop
Well,
crawling
that's
up.
the thing. They got thumbs. They can move that right out of the way.
Hmm. No. No, they can't. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm typically awake. In most circumstances. I guess I'll go to the bathroom.
Hey,
I don't even
I'll-
think I need to yet, but I'm gonna try.
I'll chill out here.
Awesome. The VTubers got this. As the Flesh Tubers walk away.
You should have to do the one upstairs.
This is my chat now. Welcome. Panda, are you still there? Or did you fall asleep? So, Emmy sent me a picture of her model. It's adorable.
So how'd you clog it up?
It was all the toilet paper from Lacey's puke.
Well, it's funny because I've used it since then and it's been perfectly fine.
Same. I use it like.
Yeah, and I think I figured out her issue. It was hold on one second.
Are you here, Tempest? Nope. Okay.
What kind of mustard? Regular or Dijon?
What?
You told me sorry and you said you were gonna do mustard, peanut butter, and sardines.
Yeah, mustard sardines.
Oh.
But yeah. I was saying. Get the mouthwash ready.
Mustard sardines? No, he's got to put the peanut butter in there. This is like actually probably closer to a Thai dish, with the
Yeah.
peanuts and the fish, and like the sour sort of vinegary mustard.
Yeah, it must be good. Kind of like, A1 steak sauce on cheesecake.
Dude, that's crazy.
It's
Okay.
actually good.
Crisis averted. Ish.
No, it's yet to
Huh?
begin.
Well, no, Tempest. What I want you to do, make it all up, take a picture, and post it in the Discord.
That's what the plan is. Don't worry.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if you guys heard or not, but dog puke came back for some revenge. It clogged the toilet.
Your puke?
That dog puke.
Your dog can
Wait.
use the toilet?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, no,
How
so
much puke was there?
so it wasn't much well, it was all like liquid, so I used a few paper towels. And
Oh, why'd you throw paper
Yeah,
towels in
don't-
the
not
toilet?
paper towel.
That's a rookie mistake.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
throw
well,
it
it
in the
was-
trash, and then it's a good excuse to take the trash out.
yeah, well, we never had an issue until now with this. Even weirder is that between me and my wife, we used the bathroom at least 4+ times, and the fact that like just now flooded.
I feel
Oh,
like we're in the middle of a round right now. Like, do you guys use paper towels to wipe normally?
Do you guys use this to help cut smoking?
Okay, it depends. Because
What?
like if
back in,
Just so you know, he hates peanut butter.
I mean,
That's even better.
well, is it crunchy or is it creamy?
It's creamy.
So you did
Oh,
good.
it should have been crunchy.
No, I prefer crunchy.
Oh, okay.
I hate.
So do I.
No, I hate the texture of peanut butter.
why? Oh, because like it's gritty almost.
No, it's just like something about the. I don't know what it is texture wise. I just do not like it. Crunchy's like one of the only ways I'll have peanut butter.
You know the best way to
Drink
get peanut
Baileys
butter,
from a
like,
shoe.
well, like you know, like when you eat peanut butter and like it coats the inside of your mouth.
You
Like
use
the best way to, no, the best way to get out, like all of it out is with your dog.
I just let my wife know that you tried to flush paper towels. Are you a fucking animal? What are you
Yes. We've never had an issue until now. God damn it.
doing? Don't flush paper towels.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
No
well, I've been
way.
caught in
People
4K, alright? I
definitely
learned my damn mistake.
the only paper you throw away is toilet paper. That's it. That's the only paper thing you throw away. That's
I
it.
know. This
that-
came
put
at
in
the
the toilet,
cost
put in the
of my
toilet, sorry.
unicorn grippy
Well,
socks, damn it.
What about your
Usually in
drugs?
wrapping paper.
Don't throw away. Don't flush drugs because there tends to be a lot of residue
Wait,
in the
wrapping
toilet after you try
paper?
to.
What? Jeff, did you say wrapping paper?
I heard
He
that
likes
too.
to give a present to the to the
Wrap-
sewer.
To the
It's
South
a nice little
Pole.
bit.
Package here for you.
No,
Put a
no, he
bow
just
on it
stretches.
and
He
flush
stretches
it.
it out, and then he poops onto it, and it curls itself.
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a
tie a
thing to
little
the
bow.
South Pole.
Then you can tie the bow. Yep.
Ugh.
Listen, we've talked about poop way too much. Today.
Yes, we have.
Tempest, are you? Have you?
Have you
Yes.
taken a picture?
No, I have not taken a picture. I'm opening the can out now. Oh my god, why is it so yellow? I know it's mustard
mustard?
sardine, but like what the
It's like
you know, I actually came to find out today the little bones in sardines you can actually eat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew that
Let's hear
until
him
today.
crunch.
Which you're going to eat the bones today.
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Yeah, just
You're gonna eat the whole
pretend that
thing,
they're
I'm
the
assuming.
peanuts in the peanut butter.
Oh, there you go.
I used to prefer crunchy, and then I learned I'm not stupid. And now I
Pretend you're a
get creamy.
pretend you're a red necromancer
Okay.
Aquaman.
Like what?
A redneck romancer.
No.
What?
I stumbled over my words there.
I know.
Necromancer Aquaman.
Yeah, but you
You
stumbled
said
over them so
redneck romancer,
eloquently.
which is I want to make a redneck romancer. Like he's a redneck who's
That's-
also a necromancer.
That's gonna be my
That's
new. That's my
amazing.
new character in D&D for sure.
Well, I still want to do the fungus farmer guy. I think
Alright.
that's
The
super.
picture
super
is
fun.
now uploaded. There it is. Go ahead.
I'm sure the editor won't
Hold
use
on,
this and
I
just
just-
post it.
I'm gonna take a peek at this.
Go ahead, take a look, y'all.
I'm also I'm
Dude.
eating peanut butter and sardines. Like
Where's the peanut butter? Oh, it's underneath it.
Yes, I scooped the peanut butter first, not to destroy the wife's peanut butter.
Oh, okay, I understand. So he took the peanut butter and then scooped the sardine out.
Yes.
Wait, so where did you post it at?
I
Pix
see.
galore.
It's in Pix galore. In this Discord.
Instead of putting like the sardine into the
pumpkin.
peanut butter.
No, my wife will kill me if there's any sardine touching her peanut butter jar.
Right.
All
Well,
right.
I mean that's fair. Also,
Where's
why are
the
you using a
mustard?
plastic fork?
I don't
It's
see the mustard.
it's on
The
there.
sardines
mustard.
are a mustard. It's a mustard
They're-
sardine.
They're immersed in it.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was putting
Yeah.
mustard on it. Okay.
No,
No.
this already mustard in it.
That looks delicious, actually.
What?
It kind of does.
Yeah, you better clean that plate. There's starving children across the globe.
Fuck them
In
kids.
the bottom of the ocean.
Hey, whoa, wait. We don't say that here. We're
Yeah,
not
we
like other
do,
YouTubers.
apparently.
Yeah, we don't play Minecraft.
Sorry, I'm not Logan
We
Paul.
don't
Sorry
say-
about that.
We don't say fuck them
Roblox.
kids like other YouTubers, right, guys?
Bottoms up.
Oh, I heard it.
Do not think of vomiting.
What did
Think
your
of those paper
dog's puke
towels.
look like?
Yeah. Like your mom.
Did he break?
It's so quiet.
He's like, I think I've had this before.
I'm starting to cry.
No, swallow it. Swallow it. Be a good girl. Swallow.
Yep, yep. Sorry, the windows don't roll down. You gotta swallow it.
So quiet.
It's so quiet.
That is one of the most god awful experiences I've ever had.
Now you're second.
You've
Scoop.
lived it. Hey, listen, that's a good life. No second scoop. We got another game to play.
Do we?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's only been 2 hours.
Okay.
I literally had to take 4 different swallows because it would not go down.
Yeah, I have that effect on him.
All right. Well,
Bones sticking through it.
anything you guys want to say to the editor? Because this is just for the editor. I
Have fun,
pay an
editor.
editor. So, Jeff, would you like to say anything to the editor?
Oh, is this the only one he's editing?
No. Well, so I'm gonna cut down the second video for him, so he doesn't have to worry about it's gonna make it so that it comes out sooner. So
Oh,
I
okay.
will, while he's working on this one, I will cut this one we're about to record down for him.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to say anything, feel free.
I will say the peanut butter at the end actually helped a little bit more.
Pretty good. Yeah,
But
yeah. It cuts that
the
fish.
fact that the mixture of both. I don't think I'll be eating sardines for a while.
I just
You
can't
might
stop.
in another game.
I can't stop thinking of Food Wars where he does the squids with peanut butter.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
stop thinking of that.
So
now
on
I
a scale
understand
of
how
1 to 10, 1 being
How hard are you?
disgusting, 10
Sorry.
being I want more.
-3.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how Bruce Willis is it?
I'd say it's pretty hardcore, so 8.
That's pretty good.
You know what? I can't believe that I'm saying this, but I think I'm more willing to try A1 sauce and cheesecake at this point.
Honestly, it sounds good. I don't know what you guys are saying.
I don't
It's
think it sounds
honestly good because the
All
thing
right.
is, you don't want to
This is
drown
good-
in it.
this-
You just want a
this is
little
gonna be-
bit.
It's going to be the end of the first recording.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well,
If I need,
Second recording.
if someone wants to send me the money, I will drive down to Walmart right now to pick up the
No,
stuff.
don't go there now. Don't go there now. That's going to be for the next thing. Fine.
is that where you got the mustard sardines
Yes,
as well?
It.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of where he works, so
you know it makes it easy.
it's not really. Yeah, it was like that's not really a secret thing. All right. Hello, everybody. Do I need to explain the game again? Oh God.
I would give
Yes.
you a 30-second speech there.
Just do it. According to the sound alert at the very
Thank you,
bottom.
Box.
Also, obsolete. Where is the sound, the intro? Music.
Okay, I don't need to do the intro thing, right? I mean, I'll do the sound.
You should.
You could
Alright.
do that in post.
I like this one.
You bold deceivers and you gosh darn goddamn liars and you goddamn lies.
Hey, an ad.
For the record, I paid for these. Oh, there is an ad. God damn.
Oh. The burps are so much worse.
Oh, yeah.
So, is your wife gonna kiss you?
No. I will not torture her like this.
Hey, but I would. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm not into NTR like box
Mentos
over
are
there.
very chewy. Yes.
Okay, so I won't break my teeth.
No.
No.
You will
I
not.
mean, sometimes
Not at all.
Like some of them could be.
Oh,
Depends on
I
how
didn't
old the
think
packaging
so.
is.
What do you mean?
Maybe if
No,
they were
it depends on how
stale,
old
but
packaging is. Honestly,
Oh, I see what you
Sarge,
mean.
Take
So-
one out and eat one now, just
No,
to make
no.
sure.
I mean, Mentos taste delicious. Although
No, they're
you might
delicious, but make
be-
sure if they're
You know what?
chewy.
Don't include this. Sarge is drinking beer, so Mentos with beer not a good flavor.
you know what?
I mean, I do smoke
There.
like mint
Mint. Oh, that's true.
shisha. when I
That
drink
is much more than mint
You know what?
shisha. So
I think I'm gonna get myself something to drink. I'll
Just
be right back.
drink
Just
some
give
water.
me 1 sec.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hydrate.
Dilute
What?
it,
Wait, you're
whatever
acting
said.
like you just had some mustard sardines with peanut butter or something. What a loser.
It doesn't sound like the worst. The
No.
bad part is the fish.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't like seafood.
I'll see. I
Right.
do sometimes.
The bad part is the fish. I like
Seafood is
sushi.
delicious.
Yeah, I like
Sushi
sushi.
is
I like
great.
sea bug.
What?
Like lobster.
Sea bug. Yeah, lobster, crab,
Oh,
shrimp.
Any bottom feeder, really.
sea
No, no,
exoskeletons. Right.
Yeah.
technically bugs, I guess. You know, that makes sense.
I
I've
mean,
never had sea bugs.
Aren't
Actually,
cockroaches related to them?
I think
listen,
they're just
everything
called cockroaches.
evolves into crab. That's the rule. Sorry, did you not know this? Or lobster. Sorry, everything evolves to lobster. Lobster is the prime best evolution of everything. Everything
don't know,
goes
I like
towards
shrimp.
lobster. Lobsters can't get cancer. They don't die of old age.
Wait, why is cancer's image a fucking crab?
Because I'm talking about
Because
lobster.
they died off before they turned into lobster.
Right. They literally can't die of old age, Sarge. They literally
Alright.
just keep getting bigger until they die.
I'm sorry.
Crap.
What about
I know
my
how that
ego?
feels.
Lobsters keep getting bigger until they die. They
Oh,
literally
yeah.
never die of old age. There is a theory that there is a giant lobster at the bottom of the Meridian Trench. Mariana, thank you. I was
We're
like, I
reading
can't.
The marinara.
Yeah, you know.
Come on, I'm
The marinara. Thank you.
know all
Yeah,
about
that's
that
what it was.
shit.
Ah, yeah.
It's
marinara.
very popular in Italy.
I hear at the bottom of the marinara trench there's someone choking on meatballs.
It's me.
Guess you need a meatball
And there's a
soup to get
lobster's.
down there.
It's a lobster's meatballs too.
No, the lobster's giving you the Heimlich.
I am so afraid of what meme he might make from that. If he wants
Maybe.
to.
Maybe.
I regret so much.
What was I doing? Oh, hey guys, everybody, welcome to
Oh
the
yeah,
Game
there was an
Show.
ad, so you got to redo the intro.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do an intro yet. Welcome to the Goddamn Liars. Do we want to switch the teams?
I've never lied.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, let's switch them.
All right, come
Feel
here,
like
box.
that's what I do.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh,
That was-
VTuber versus Flesh Tubers.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. So usually we
Say
split them on
flesh?
purpose.
Flesh tubers?
Yes,
Yes.
Flesh
Oh,
Tuber.
he
You're a
wasn't.
Flesh
He wasn't
Tuber.
here for this.
I'm gonna refer
Alright.
to myself that way in real
That's-
life.
Listen, Sarge. That's what we refer to our. That's what they refer to us. If you know
Yeah.
what I
I'm just
mean.
Yeah,
I
that's
always-
awesome
No, sorry.
for you.
That's what those people say.
Whoa, whoa,
Um,
whoa.
Hey,
What do
you
you
know
mean,
what?
Ones on the other
Better
side.
VTuber
What
than
do you mean those
VTuber.
people?
I just like
We-
putting my
We
flesh
said
on the
flesh
internet,
tuber,
you know?
not meat tuber.
Yeah,
I know.
Meat,
So
meat tuber is something. Oh,
yeah, that's what I choke on. So
Okay.
by the way,
Uh,
Tempest,
The meat tube and the balls?
Yes, boss.
stop.
chat said,
Well, at
"Oh
the same
no, nope. I'd rather starve than eat." Oh, than eat a spider. So I don't know where that came from.
Okay, cool.
Meat
Sounds
tuber.
good.
Never mind.
Okay.
Welcome. I'll do another intro.
Take three.
More
Hold on.
slashes.
Sorry. Give me a moment. I'll do.
Show's no fun, it's all weeping and crying. That's false, they're goddamn liars and they're lying. They're goddamn liars.
Yeah. I paid for a lot of those, so I'm gonna use them. Anyway, welcome to the game show. In this game show, people get statements, they say them, and the other team has to decide if it's a truth or a lie. Simple enough, right? How are you guys doing today?
Just
Doing pretty
peachy.
good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good. How are you right now at this very moment?
You
Specifically.
want me to lie? Okay. Anyway, Tempest.
Yes.
We have Tempest on this side with Vox, the prime liar, we like to call him. We just got him shipped over from Ireland.
Top
Funny
of the
enough.
morning to you.
That's so
And on
weird.
this
He had that
side-
accent before.
Yeah. On this side, we got Sarge and Super Duper Jeff. We told him we weren't gonna fly him back from New York, so he decided he would become a hobo, and he now got his computer set up under a bench.
Nice.
Yeah,
Because
do you
of
have
those
your
movies
metal
as a
trash can
kid.
set up there,
It's
Jeff?
those damn movies.
Yeah, it's in the alley.
Okay.
I actually
okay.
have 3 of them. There's because you gotta really
What's
triangulate
weird-
heat.
I found his router in a gutter, but I guess that's the best connection he can get. So
You
His
know what? As long as
landlord's a
it works.
squirrel.
anyway,
Look at Hobo
Look like
Jesus
ice
over
cream.
there.
The green screen is actually a moss wall behind him.
it really is. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean green screen? I don't see anything there.
Exactly.
Oh, I see a studio.
Nice. This is actually what he sees when he takes LSD and looks down the alleyway.
Whoa.
Life isn't
Yeah.
real.
Crazy.
It's like a cyberpunk dream world.
Wake up.
No.
Sorry, I gotta do that
do
occasionally.
that.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Time to go to school. Wake up.
It's time to go to school.
Yo, it's probably
Woke up,
safe to
stop
pee
the
now,
school.
guys.
Oh
That has
no. Are
happened
you
to me.
sure?
That has happened to me at least 4 times.
Yo, it's happened to me recently.
Legitimately. My wife, it's happened to my wife recently, she
Oh.
said.
I was
And
gonna
I
say,
was like,
did you
oh,
pee on your wife?
no.
My wife,
That's how-
actually. I just wanted to let you
My
know.
wife actually complained that I did it.
No,
Gotta
but
stop
here's-
peeing on me.
Here's the worst part. I woke up mid pee
Oh.
in dream because I went, oh no, this is a trap.
That's
And I
one.
woke myself up before I actually pissed myself.
You know, I've done that.
It's a trap.
I've done that a few times myself. I don't
Oh,
think I've
man. Okay.
outright like. Yeah, anyways.
So you woke up
All
just in time, is what you're saying, to really enjoy it.
Yeah,
Wasn't that a cartoon?
I got the curtains.
Just in time.
I want to say so.
Anyway, guys. Sounds
I don't know.
Orange, you're just old.
I never watched it, but it was like same time as like Johnny Crash. I
I
think.
think I know it existed.
Right.
It was at the point that
Maybe
my
I'm
sister
wrong.
was
You
watching.
mean Johnny
cartoons and I
Quest?
wasn't.
What? Johnny
I mean,
Crash?
Johnny Quest. What's Johnny
Go-
Crash?
Is it Quest?
I thought
Johnny
you meant
Quest.
Johnny
Yeah, Johnny
Cash.
Quest.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I never watched it. So
You meant Johnny Bravo?
I do know Johnny Bravo.
Oh, mama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it good
Man,
for?
I'm pretty.
That's actually pretty spot on. Damn.
Man, I'm pretty. Apparently, there's a bounty on Johnny Bravo doing a synopsis of a Dragon Ball Z thing.
Oh,
Are you guys
bounty?
aware of this?
No.
Yes, because
bounty?
there is a missing video of Johnny Bravo. So there used to be this thing where you could like request like a 15-minute like episode of something. We're gonna go on a huge tangent at this
We
point.
don't
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
We need to. So 15 minutes is like the max, but somebody requested a certain episode of Dragon Ball Z, which is 30 minutes. So what they did is they played the footage double speed, and Johnny Bravo, the voice actor, obviously, he voiced over what was happening during the episode, like as it played double speed.
So the fights were still 15 minutes long then.
Yeah.
Yeah, just about. And that's like a whole thing. And there's like a bounty somebody placed because they want to see the real footage. The only thing that exists is about like 30 seconds of somebody like videotaping it. That's all that everybody's
watching
ever
after
seen.
this stream.
Fantastic. Well, I mean, if you can find it, that'd
Well,
be
no,
great.
the 30-second one. I'm not looking for no bounty bullshit.
True. But no, it's great. If you've ever seen like Dragon Ball Z abridged, it's
Oh.
fantastic.
I saw the one that the voice actors for Goku and
Psychic
Vegeta.
Pebbles.
No,
Yeah.
the one that they were
Oh.
doing Step Brothers.
I'm
What did
sorry.
you say to me?
Vegeta and Goku did some of the lines from Step Brothers.
Okay, all right. That's not what I heard that as. That's good.
Yeah, no, I
That's
understood
what
it.
I
Well, Orange, Sarge, what were you guys saying? Because I
concerned
understood
about what-
perfectly.
I don't know
Also,
what you're talking
Sarge, why'd you
Right,
just
yeah,
reach into
yeah.
Orange's nipples like that, man?
Step Bro, I'm stuck.
Because he's my brother.
Step bro, I can't get more powerful.
Give me those sensu beans.
Okay.
Give me your
I
energy.
feel like
His
I
power
feel like
level's over
I'm the problem.
9,000.
here. Okay.
Anyways, let's get
It's a
started.
good time to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go right now. Right now is the best time.
I got so much laundry to do after
boy.
this. 'Cause
Oh,
you-
are you excited?
no. All the towels used to help. Because the worst part about the toilet flooding is that the thing didn't, like, the stopper didn't
Don't-
plug.
Don't flush paper down a toilet.
You know what?
Those are the
that-
rules.
Tempest, right now, that's your wife's problem, not yours.
No, I am not leaving that to the wife. She's already has to deal with enough right now.
I don't even know what I'm gonna cut out from this at this point. Like, I don't. How am I gonna help him? Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
Today is today, and I'm gonna do stuff today.
That's what it was. I always confused that with what was the one I always sing?
The
when
one that
you
you're
say
confused
Tempest?
with.
The
Pink Floyd's
Fuck.
The Wall.
no.
Part 2.
Are you guys
Get
okay?
back from that ledge, my friend. That song.
Jumper.
I always
Yeah.
Jumper. That's what it was.
You know what?
That
That
Third Eye Blind.
honestly,
Yeah.
I can see it. I can't blame you there.
Well, those are the most stereotypical. If you learn how to play guitar, you play one of those.
Why
two.
are we talking about guitar?
No, I learned how to
Because
play
we were
guitar. I don't know how
gone,
to play
Sarge.
that.
Okay. All right.
You
Good
always
enough.
start off with Smoke on the Water.
Smoke
then
on the
you
Water,
move
and
up
then Iron
to,
Man.
Like Iron
Then
Man,
AC/DC.
yes.
Right.
No,
Then
I didn't do
Stairway to
AC/DC.
Heaven.
I didn't
It's
do
always
it.
Iron
Stairway
Man.
to Heaven. I went to Ozzy,
Ah.
so I learned Crazy Train. That's
Iron Man.
easy. No, Crazy Train is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Iron Man
doubled
is
up
also...
on Ozzy.
Oh, that's fair. Don't we all? Anyway, are you guys ready?
And then you
Yep.
played your mother.
Tempest.
Yep. Oh, shit. Once fought a seagull after stealing my fish around 8 years old.
What?
Did you say that again?
Once fought
Say
a
it one more
seagull.
time.
Once fought a seagull after stealing my fish around 8 years old.
You fought it.
Yes.
After stealing your fish?
Yes.
Is this a fish you caught?
No.
Oh, like this is a restaurant setting?
No.
Explain.
So,
why is this your
Okay,
fish?
so
Your pet fish?
I don't want to keep asking a
He
specific.
literally walked outside with
No.
with a fish bowl.
No. No.
So-
my son,
No.
Goldie.
all right,
Go
so
ahead, sorry, continue.
okay, so what it was is that it was at a SeaWorld, and you know, I want to say it was like sea otters or something, and you know they just give you like those little paper basket things that you mainly use for fries, like the old-fashioned diner things, if that makes sense.
So you're saying that like you
Like
had
the
fish
boat?
net to feed the otters?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? A paper net?
No, paper
the
bag, like
fry
the
basket.
fries.
Yeah, like
if you
what
have-
they like
if
a
you have
little
fries or
paper
something.
tray, like they
Who
use for
puts
like.
who puts a fish in a paper bag?
Because you're about to feed them to the otters.
Fuck.
Bro,
Yeah, no,
it's like
not a
wet
bag.
shit, it'll fall
No,
out.
Sarge,
Not a
not a
Fine,
bag,
it's fine.
not a
No, no,
bag. It's a
Sarge,
tray.
Sarge.
Like
Yeah.
one of the things they serve fries on. Sarge, have you
one of the
ever been to a diner?
Continue.
It's a boat. It's a boat. It's
Continue.
a boat.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Okay. And so I remember, I want to say though it was a tall, like thick plastic wall. I don't know if it was glass or plastic, but there's these little holes that you can just insert the fish into, and it'll just drop down into the enclosure. And you know, I picked up the fish, and a seagull was standing on top of this wall, and it just pecked down at me. Yeah, I turned to my mom, I ran over to her, and grabbed a balloon sword, and I chased after the seagull.
At what point did the seagull show up?
I don't
Like, was
know.
it there the whole time? and
I
you're just
don't
like,
know.
Yeah, I was about
I
to say.
never noticed
I'm
it
gonna get one over
until
on this seagull.
I felt its
It
beak
was
bit
it
my
was like
hand.
a Dark Souls boss just sitting there like ho 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 ho.
Of course, shows
As
up.
he's like trying to get the fish past it.
Do you have a
He's like,
roof?
oh
Is
no.
Is there a roof above your head?
I don't. Kind of. I want to say it's kind of like a gazebo type roof. I want to say. I
So
didn't.
you were outside, but
It
there
was
was like
outside, yeah,
an
but
undercover area.
yeah.
So you got these holes. I'm assuming you're not underwater.
Oh yeah, obviously, because you know I'm a goddamn fish man from One Piece.
I mean, Sarge, we went and looked at otters before in Colorado. Do you remember?
There was no fucking holes in the glass.
That's because
What
you're
do
not
you
a
mean?
coward. You're a coward, Sarge.
we were above them and we could throw
Yeah.
stuff at them if we had
Yeah.
food.
Throw stuff
Exactly.
at them.
Listen, I had to
Whatever you
clarify.
Hey, son of a bitch, eat this.
Take my pennies.
Oh, whoa.
Take my
Hey.
trash.
If you're gonna throw change, throw it at Jeff. He needs
So
it.
you're able to like, I could see like if there's, I think what he's trying to lie to you guys, but I'm just kidding. If he's
No,
trying to
I
like
think he
say
is lying.
is there's
I think
there's
he is
glass
lying.
like, so there's the water level, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Tempest. There's
Or
the water
Tempest can
level and the
explain it.
glass is above. Is that what you're trying to say?
honestly, I don't remember many details. I just
Build this
remember
room.
being
Build the
pissed
bridge
off
for me.
at a seagull about this. Um, I think it was more of a height difference. Like,
Okay.
honestly, if a kid was to fall in there, they would need a ladder.
So Jeff,
Yeah.
where I'm at right now. I don't think he's just lying about this thing. I think he's lying about a lot of things. When you feed the animals, you just throw it in a fucking. You just throw it. There's no fucking feed hole.
So but counterpoint,
Huh?
there are places in Japan where they're like, this is what I think he's getting it from. I think he's pulling it from this. There are places in Japan where there's an otter enclosure and it has little holes, and otters can stick their paws through, and you can like hold an otter's paw.
Okay. Now,
But I don't think it's for food.
another detail that I hated. What container do trainers feed the animals with?
I don't know. Like there.
Yeah,
No,
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 not, I'm not
Tempest,
asking you,
Tempest.
Tempest.
Yeah,
Jeff.
he's talking to Jeff.
Jeff, what container do you see
A
any
bucket.
steel? Exactly, a
Yeah.
fucking iron bucket, not some paper tray.
I'm gonna be
What?
honest. I think it's probably
But-
more aluminum than iron.
But still, it doesn't matter. It's a metal bucket.
I know.
Right? And then when you
I'm-
go to feed this, you hand it to them.
I'm sorry, someone in the chat. What SeaWorld location was it?
I know it's one in California. I want to say.
Okay.
I think you guys
Jeff,
have
no
enough
research?
info.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. No googling. I did forget to mention that, but like, try not to Google stuff to prove.
Yeah,
people
where
wrong.
are you at? I mean, obviously, I'm
Yeah.
strong one way. I'm not shy about that. But if you feel like there is something that could be true with this, I want to hear it.
Did you get the fish back?
No.
Did you hit the seagull at all?
I know it was flying. I want to say it was flying low to the ground, or it was like waddling. I just remember I just chased the fucker with the balloon sword, and I think it did eventually fly off before I could hit it.
How old were you?
Okay.
8.
I'm gonna say this.
That is what the statement said. So I mean, he's being consistent.
Jeff, you said false.
Yeah.
I agree. This is definitely false, and I'm gonna lock.
You know what
that
I
in.
just realized? I forgot.
The team names.
Yeah.
Yep.
Our team name is false.
You know what? No, you know what? Whoever gets
shooters.
points gets names. You don't deserve a name until you get points. All right, so you solidified false.
I've never wanted a point more in my life.
I know. Yeah, take that.
Alright.
Sarge, what would you solidify in?
Can I buy a vowel?
No.
No,
False.
false. Tempest, would you like to reveal?
This is true.
This is a
Bullshit.
true
knew
statement.
it.
Yep.
I knew it.
Yep.
Tempest, would you like to reveal your name?
Regurt Penafish.
What?
Your name.
No.
No, I don't know if I did
Regurg
actually.
in the fish.
Regret Penafish. Or regret.
Peanut fish.
Regurg.
Penafish.
I heard-
Yes. All one
I
word.
heard
No,
something
I'm,
else.
I'm
Oh,
fine with this. No
okay,
regrets.
you're just a coward. No, so
Yeah.
I am foggy on details, but I remember it was like one of those paper boats or trays or whatever that they usually serve like fries or like hot dogs on.
Yeah, the red and
I
white.
know what
right?
he's
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, Sarge
Red and
doesn't
white is the
clearly.
typical one.
They're usually.
I know
plastic.
because no. So this is for if you pay to feed the otters. So you get like a
Yes.
disposable thing just to immediately give them the food.
Yes.
It's like
Yeah.
specifically disposable.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I want to say it was like a more like a I want to say semicircle enclosure, but I think the inside was fully circular. But the area you were allowed was like half a
Just
circle.
like my logic.
Yeah,
Were-
just like
Were the fish sardines?
I don't know. All I
Probably
know is that
anchovies.
they were like small, slim fish, And
And
yeah,
they
I
were
just
covered in
mustard,
peanut
peanut
butter
butter.
and
Yeah, yeah,
mustard.
yeah.
Well, Vox and I just said the same thing.
but yeah,
Jeff was like, "Here you go," and then we're like, "We both got it."
Yeah. man, I love Haikyuu. Anyways, but yeah, I just remember like
Oh, man.
feeling the beak of the seagull. Like I remember like it didn't like show any marks. I just felt it, and I ran to my mom. Just Mom, it stole the fish. And I just grabbed this balloon sword that we got prior. And I just chased the thing down. And I think because of this is also the same time I lost my wallet because I left it on the counter of the little stand that gave that fish to you.
You're 8 years old and you have a wallet?
Yes.
I had a
Wow.
wallet at 8.
What the fuck?
Yo,
There's
that
nothing
would
in
have
it.
been a good truth or lie thing.
Damn, dude, I didn't have a wallet
Wait,
until
is
I
that
was,
not
like,
normal?
No.
Fuck,
I was in
17?
high school,
I think.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
was in high
still
school
just
for
crumple
sure.
up bills and throw them in
Bro,
my
yeah.
pocket.
Do you know how many? I had so
You had
many
bills?
things in my pockets.
Shit, I had
Yeah.
a bank account at that.
Sarge, I probably
I
had
didn't
like
have a
a
bank account
dollar.
until I was like 18.
I had a
I
bank
started
account
earlier
earlier,
with a
but I
bank
didn't
account.
trust it.
But yeah.
Dude, I had like pencils. I had pencils. I had like one of those pink rubber. Actually, it was white. It was a white eraser. I had a white eraser. I had like fucking. I had a. Dude, I had so much lint in my pockets. Like that was me at 8.
Yeah, like-
I don't know why I had so much lint in my
Well,
pockets.
I think the
It
only
was
thing
just rocks.
I want to say the only things
Right,
in my
yeah.
wallet was like the allowance I had like accrued up until that trip.
See,
Bro,
And, like,
uh,
souvenir
got
pennies.
allowance?
You said allowance, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what's
you got
that?
allowance.
Well,
Dude,
yeah,
I-
after doing chores.
we
Yeah,
we
no,
literally
it's just
never got
child labor.
allowance.
You just did
Yeah, we-
chores.
We got a soda
Those
pop.
two had-
remember?
I worked
soda.
for my money.
Yeah, we shared a soda pop. Also, we couldn't say pop or else we get hit in the arm, so we said
Yeah.
soda.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because
so
that's
we
the
shared
right
a
way to
Oh,
soda.
say
you
it.
want a pop? I'll give you a pop.
I'll give
Like,
you a pop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Soda. 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 Soda.
Wow, you got
Minnesota.
PTSD.
Yeah,
Mini soda.
no, really, it is. Anyways, absolutely. Let's get this ball
I
rolling.
still have a grudge against that seagull to this day.
You should have a grudge against every seagull.
Oh,
Oh, I
so-
do. I
You're
put
right.
Uncle
Also,
Tetzer on the ground
obviously-
for them.
I spit in someone's face, and they responded that they were turned on.
You want to read that one more time?
I spit in someone's face, and they responded that they were turned on.
Welcome to Tinder.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this now. This sounds very familiar. I think the statement's been said before, hasn't it?
Has it?
Has it?
Because I
Has it?
You know what? There's a chance.
yeah I want to say
We're gonna wipe this from
Memory?
memory. This
yeah
never
because I want to
happened, guys.
say this. So-
There's a chance I did because I forgot to look at the last episode that never got posted. There's a chance I said that one because
Yeah, because it sounds very familiar, and I think it was something
that was a
l-
lie. So
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like I think it was a lie that you were saying as like a.
facts. Yep. All right. So that was gone.
Hey, at least this time I
there.
mentioned something instead of
Uh,
letting
so-
you go.
Honestly.
I took all of my phone things and I put them in text, so that's where it kind of got lost on what I actually said. Sorry, guys.
Don't
What do
worry.
you think about that to add to my list there? Not now, obviously.
I feel like it's already too late for that one, Sarge.
Not for this one.
I know, but
Maybe like
Tempest already is here, so he gets the context already.
That's fine.
Ew.
We might add that later on.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
I don't know why you want to tell me about your girlfriend so much, but it's fine.
Shut up.
Hey, Sarge, I think I can hear Shrek playing in the background right now.
All right. No.
Get out of my swamp!
All right,
Let's
all right.
go back
This
to bed.
one, listen. This one I know for a fact hasn't been said before. All right. Sometimes I do things properly.
Sometimes.
Other times,
You just let us
I'm at
derail
work.
so bad for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I did the dirty to my own drawing of boobs.
You were 12, weren't you?
I think I was around that age actually. I think it was
I
either
have a
12
question.
or 13. Yeah.
How good is your art?
It wasn't good back then, but it was good enough.
You know, I
So
don't.
by did the dirty, is it what we think?
Plap, plap, plap.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
He
Okay,
shit
I
his
was like, you
pants
can
and
say
hid with a
yes.
trench coat.
Yes. No.
Hey, whoa. No,
Lotion and tissues?
that's
Oh,
a
no, not
different.
boobs.
That's a different
Oh.
episode.
Yeah, you guys should go back.
We
and
can't
watch it.
reference the previous episode. Why would we ever do that? Anyways,
All right.
Sarge, did you have like lotion and tissues, or was it just right there on your drawing?
Like,
No,
was it like
I mean,
right
I'm not
after
gonna-
you finished
I'm
the
not
drawing?
gonna. No.
Answer
I
the
didn't
question.
finish the drawing and then finish. No, that's not how that
Oh,
works.
okay, all right. That's
No,
just not how
he was
it
drawing
asked.
as
Listen.
he was finishing.
No, you don't draw it for now. You draw
He
it for
used white
later.
crayon.
You guys are making it really difficult to tell the story. No, I'm not gonna put any details of when and where, for Obsolete's sake. I did share a room during that time, so
Wow. Okay.
Which means it was on your bed.
no.
He's
There was
abused.
respect.
He was the top bunk, so technically, yes.
Oh.
Damn, Sarge,
no.
split you over
I
his
had that,
bed.
but I was
Wow.
also like the oldest, so
Anyways,
Yeah.
what other
Yeah.
details do you want to know about me pleasuring myself as a 12-year-old?
What time? Okay, roughly what time of day was it? Like morning, afternoon, night?
It was middle of the day. The parents weren't home because they were working.
Then where was Orange in all this?
I think he was also at a friend's house. The only time that I think no one was in the house, besides maybe I don't think anybody was in the house.
Orange had friends.
Yes,
No.
that's a different truth we have to talk.
I
about.
had a worm that he was on a rock, and I just.
I'm pretty
watched
sure
it. That was it.
he was at a buddy's house with, I think his name was Johnny.
Was his last name
Johnny
Cash?
Crash. Wait. I don't remember
I actually
anymore.
don't know his last name. He lived down the street.
Johnny Test is the one.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what I was thinking of this whole time. Johnny Test. Oh man.
I will say, this is free information. I found that drawing later, like 6 years later. Like I was moving out of the house.
What was it
I-
stuck to?
There was nothing was stuck. But the memories flooded back, and I was like, "Wow, these are really shitty drawings." I don't know
Man,
how this
can't
works.
believe I splooshed to Virginia's kissing.
Oh my god, that's another
Wow.
shot from the back episode.
Wait, whoa, shot from the back. Ooh, wait.
Okay.
Hold on,
Anyways.
something, you're right.
Any other questions?
What was it done in?
Pencil.
Like, how
What
often
style?
did you draw? What style?
I did
How
make
did you
my.
draw?
I did. I did make my own cartoon at one point. I had this dude, but I was like, hey, I could draw this. Maybe I could draw something else. And so
What did you do
I-
to the comic?
I didn't.
What are
do
you
anything.
saying? What are you trying to say, Vox? You got to say your words. You can't just say,
Like-
"What do you do?"
What fuck the words. I forget.
What was it about?
Fuck English.
Is that what you're trying to
Yes.
say? Okay.
Thank you.
No. Okay, go ahead.
No, that was,
Was
it.
it about normal stuff or
What was the comic about?
The comic or
Yes.
the boobs?
We'll get back
Well,
to the
I mean,
boobs.
we know
Don't
what the
worry.
boobs
this is,
were about.
This is background stuff. I'm
Okay,
getting
the
on.
comic was literally I just made a character about this guy with this big nose who was just walking.
I thought it was gonna say dick. I'm not gonna
No.
lie.
That's it.
It was
Zooey,
Yeah.
mama.
boobs.
I never
Sorry.
named him, but I wanted
Oh,
to have
mama.
like an original character. So that was my original character, and I never continued drawing him like throughout high school. But I do
You
remember
framed it
him.
after me because my big nose.
All right,
No.
I have one more question for you.
Yes.
What size boobs would you say they are? Like a C cup?
No, they were bigger than that because I could draw
Oh.
bigger than that. So,
There's a lot of paper to use.
you know,
Oh, we're talking like H cups here, Sarge.
no, they're probably like double D,
Okay.
maybe D,
Oh man, I love editing it. Anyways.
with my own. No, let's not go there.
Double
Not,
D's.
not the weird
Ed,
trailer.
Ed, Nettie.
Can you not whistle?
I can, but it doesn't pick up on the mic as well.
Ah, fair.
You guys can whistle.
Look at Sarge. It's not picking
Yeah,
up at
it's not
all.
picking
Yeah.
Don't do that, dude.
Sorry, love you.
What are you not allowed to do?
I whistled.
Oh, it didn't pick up on your mic at all.
How about you shut
Don't
the
do
fuck
that,
up?
dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
All right.
All right. What was the
Tempest.
question?
I once let me get. Okay.
Oh, wait,
I
wait.
did the
It was-
dirty.
It was D's.
my
It was D.
own-
No. I didn't say statement. The question was like what size boobs, and you said D's
They
or
were like-
double D's. Okay, cool.
These are double
Yes.
D's. Like they were
Okay.
like big.
I was trying to
you know,
I was trying
but they
to
were, like-
retrack us, you know,
Yeah.
like get us back on the rails. So,
Man, I love Crazy Train.
any other questions, Vox or Tempest?
No, I think I got what I need.
All right.
So did
Say
he?
it like that.
All right,
that
Vox.
paper got what it needed.
Sorry, you gave yourself a paper cut.
All right.
Well,
Tempest.
that's to say if the
Yeah.
paper ever existed. I don't believe it.
Tempest, what do you think?
You don't believe it, Vox?
I don't believe it.
y- I'm going with false.
Going with false. Sarge, would you like to reveal?
This was actually false.
This was false. This is not a thing that he did.
I'm not that good at a drawer.
Hey, since we
Uh,
got the second one, they still don't have a name. Can we name them?
No,
Hey, Sarge.
no,
I'm the host.
no.
I
They
get
can
to
they can
decide.
add a second name to their name.
No, they get a question mark. Is what happens now. I don't know why that's what happens. Hey, welcome to the Daily Double. Oh wait, is that copyrighted? I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, would anybody like to gamble?
Double.
Gambling is a thing. If you want to decide that this may be a truth or a lie, for me, you can decide to vote or to do a thing. You know, decide. If you think it's a lie, you can still do it. If you think it's a truth, you can still do it. Doesn't matter.
Jeff, we're not doing too hot, bro.
Yeah. Want to go for it?
Can we go negative?
That's a good question.
What do you think?
What are you gambling with?
Artificial
drawing,
boob
apparently.
Uh,
Goodwill.
hey, listen. What do you guys want to do? Do you
We'll go for it.
you think? Hold on. What's the statement? Hold on. Do you think I did the dirty? I can't remember the phrase. I did the dirty to my own drawing of boobs. Do you think I have done this, or do you think I have not done this for 3 points? Those are the.
We're going for it. We're going for
How
it.
good
You
of an
are
artist
okay.
are you?
Tempest.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Vox.
Tempest, are you going for it? Or are you gonna back out of it?
Honestly, Vox, I think we're good for right now.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Okay.
All right, cool.
You're gonna sit. All
All
right.
right, Jeff.
Sarge,
Jeff, let's just
it's
dig
just you
ourselves
guys.
in a fucking deeper hole. Why not, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
We're here. We're here to go 6 feet under. But this is obviously false, right?
You can ask me questions, guys.
No, I know. Jeff, go ahead.
Okay.
We're
I mean,
gonna
that was
ask-
a question, technically.
Was this a false statement?
No, clearly not.
Wait, is he lying?
Well, I mean,
Truth. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
ask whatever questions you want, guys.
How old were you when this happened?
I believe I was in 7th grade.
Okay.
How
How
old
was your-
are you at that age?
Like 12.
Like
12?
11. I think I was 11 in 7th grade.
Oh no! Did I just
Oh,
make up
you
this?
know what? 12 makes more sense.
Yeah.
I
Did I
don't
make up
remember.
this?
I
This
just
the whole like story
No.
of this was actually
Who
true,
knows?
but it was Obsoletes story, and we
that
shared a
I
room.
told Sarge.
No, wait, no, you didn't.
We didn't share a
Oh.
room when I
I
was in
have a
seventh
really
grade.
bad memory, Jeff. I'm
We had
sorry,
separate.
dude.
We had separate rooms when I was in seventh grade.
How was your art skills? Like, was it a stick figure with boobs attached to it, or was it like an attempt at a
It was.
realistic?
It was a realistic.
Jeff.
It
can you
wasn't.
say
It
that-
wasn't only mine. It wasn't
you
my
say
my
that-
drawing.
Can you say that one more time, but slower?
Was it only a stick figure with boobs, or was it? an
Yeah,
attempt
oh,
at
there it is.
Please.
I heard it too, but I don't want to say anything.
Boobs.
boobs?
It's boobs.
So I would say
Like a
so.
South Park
The
character.
the base drawing wasn't even mine.
What do you mean?
So was it
I
traced?
I traced it.
Why?
from
And
who?
then, and then I changed it to being a nude boob drawing.
Explain a little bit more of that.
No,
What do you mean?
Okay. I'm.
What
I
was
think
the
I'm
base
good at this
drawing?
point.
It was just like a woman, it was like in a coloring
where'd you
book,
get it?
essentially.
Okay, so you traced a coloring book. Was it like a
Yes.
Disney princess coloring book?
Dora the
No,
Explorer.
it was like shit, I don't even know what coloring book it was. It was like
Dude, this was like
It was
Fox and Hound shit. I
this
know these
weird
were-
like there was a lot of people in the coloring book in general, and this was like the last page essentially, and for some reason like that was like the perfect
the
Titillating.
figure
forbidden,
to me.
the
Yeah.
forbidden page.
Titillating is a good way to put it. Yeah.
I'm
What do you think, Jeff?
I'm leaning towards false.
Me too. Final
Mainly
answer,
because when you are 12, you do not need them to be nude.
I see Sarge laughing. I can't hear it, but I see it.
Look at that giddy smile. That's only a smile a dwarf can
You don't need him to
have.
be nude. He's like, I know.
So yeah,
I will need a final answer from Sarge.
Final answer.
I'm going with false.
False. Final answer false. It was true. That was a real
Bullshit.
thing I did.
You know what? I
That was-
had a feeling. I had
That
a
was
feeling.
an actual thing I did. So it was I did it, and then that's what kicked it off. I wasn't in the mood when I was drawing it, for the record. And then I did it, and I was like,
You know, there's
That's
like
it.
a
That's all
I
it
fine,
was.
just want to say,
fine
here's the question that
scrumptious.
nobody asked: whose bedroom did you do it in?
It was
in my
his.
own. Yeah,
Okay.
we had our own bedrooms.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's
at that time we had our own bedrooms. So I wasn't lying at all during that entire thing.
Man.
It
Now
was
you
this-
know how
it
bad
was-
my memory is.
Yeah.
Well, we were in our own bedroom, Sarge. You wouldn't remember this because I never told you.
No, I mean us having separate bedrooms or not. I don't remember when.
Well,
that
you
happened.
you said you were younger in yours, so I don't blame you too much.
Alright.
You said when you were in sixth, which I would have
True.
been much younger. So,
True. Okay.
I'm going to use this
Yeah,
time to go use the
so-
bathroom.
Don't
cool.
clog the toilet.
This was a. Don't clog the toilet.
I'm eating habanero.
Yeah, that was a truth I am very embarrassed about.
You know, when you're
Here I am.
that age,
I'll be back.
it doesn't take much to get your motor running.
This is the first time anybody has ever heard that truth from me, by the way. Yeah. I can't blush. I don't know if you guys knew this. I literally can't blush. I've learned from this game show. In addition to other things, I cannot blush. It's not a thing I do. I'm too white to blush. It turns out. Crazy. Whose turn is it now? I think it's gonna be
Vox.
Vox. Yeah, because Tempest, Sarge, Vox. We're not gonna go in negatives. Congratulations.
Small wins. Or not
I-
loses.
Yeah, so we're not gonna go in negatives. I feel like it would be kind of rude, you know. And I want there is a good chance that Sarge is gonna get a punishment, but I'll give him all the chances not to that I can.
I'm probably still going to lose this.
Who knows?
honestly, I'm wrong a lot. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Jeff.
Sarge, you weren't here, Sarge, but I said that was the first time I ever admitted to that being a thing.
Oh, like this was the prompt.
What?
Like
No,
the
no,
prompt
I
was the
did that.
first time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That me saying this out loud is the first time I ever admitted to doing this.
I gotta let your wife
So-
know that you're keeping secrets from her.
She's
I
in the
mean,
other
there's
room. Like,
always embarrassing. I've told her there's embarrassing things. She doesn't watch my videos. I'm fine.
Yeah, but going, oh, honey, I've
Oh,
done some
that-
bad
that
things
actually
in the past.
hurt
and she's
me when I
like,
said
oh,
it.
unpaid speeding tickets. Didn't know you were talking about, you know.
Mm.
What?
I've actually never had a ticket, so
I have.
I should have.
I
Oh
definitely
boy, I
did.
should have.
I lost my license.
or they
I
could never
should.
look at Pocahontas the same again.
I should have lost my license before I got it.
That's why they call it
Actually,
Honest.
I drove to work for 6 months without a license.
That's a truth
I-
you could have saved for this game
but
show.
but Sarge already knows that,
I do know that.
so I can't.
Because I
you know
hounded
he's
him
never-
about it
living
the
with
whole
them.
fucking time.
I was living with him at the time. I
This
got
is
pulled
a
over once
reoccurring.
during that, by the way, and they let me go because I'm white.
Nice one of us
probably.
was.
Anyway,
I'm back.
Because, you know, you couldn't
Okay.
use
Hey,
every-
Did you
how's it
clog the
going?
toilet?
He made it worse.
oh
Yeah.
boy.
No, so I didn't realize this, but some of the toilet water went down the vents and to the downstairs bathroom.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Wow.
buy some air
You fucked
fresheners.
up.
Just yes, I did. We all know this by now, Vox.
What did we learn?
I'm gonna do it again.
Drake.
Oh,
You
now
cl-
Clay.
what
I'll
you
do
do
it
is you
again.
seal the vents with your poop.
No,
Like
that's
clay.
too easy to waffle
Like-
stomp.
Like mortar.
No. It honestly, I don't think there's gonna be a smell at all. Hopefully,
All right,
I'm buying air fresheners.
That's-
There better
Vox,
not
are you
be
ready?
Vox
Is
is
everybody
turn.
ready?
I am definitely
pissed
ready.
at you.
Let's go.
Hold on, I gotta wait. Tempest, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure your wife wasn't talking to you still. So.
I know she was ridiculing me still.
Ridiculing?
I know what I said.
He's trying to say
All right,
ridiculing to make it seem like
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
English?
I'm
No, I speak-
ridiculing.
I speak Tempanese.
Anyway, Vox. Here you go,
Yes.
pal.
I was suspended for bringing a bow and arrow to school.
Like what
Was it-
kind?
It was a sports bow.
Oh, like a legit like killing thing.
No, it was like not killing. It was like a training for practice.
Did you do archery? Was there
Yeah.
any reason for you to have a bow?
I had archery.
Did you
Did,
hunt?
did your school do an archery club or was it?
Yeah, we had
So
an
why
archery
did they
club.
suspend you then?
Because I was out of the designated area.
But they suspended you.
Yes.
Did you bring an arrow with you?
Yeah, I had my quiver on me.
Why did you bring your arrow and your bows and your quivers over to this?
Because I have so there's the school ones, which is if you've ever played any school sports, it's shared stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are better.
What grade
Like
was
the-
this?
What?
This was my junior year in high school.
Oh, okay. So this is like a. Okay, so but you brought these to school. Were you wearing and equipping them, or were they like in your backpack or like a case?
Wearing them, but it wasn't showing up. I didn't show up to school wearing them. I was just holding them. But it was like after school type of thing during archery practice.
Did you
And I went-
did your school have like security? Is that
No,
why-
I okay. Without saying where it's from, but I lived in a redneck fucking town.
Red
like-
Necro Mancer. Right, got it.
Yeah, redneck romancer.
Dude, that's crazy class.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
It's just he does fire breath, but it's like him pouring alcohol on
It's just it's Everclear. That's
him.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
But yeah, so it was. I went inside the school for practice instead of going straight to our archery club room. I decided to go down and get a drink, and that the water fountain's like half the hall down. So I went
So
down to
where
get a drink, and principal was happened to be walking through. And he's like, "What are you doing?" Like, I'm getting a drink. And he made a big deal because I had my bow, and I was only like 50 yards away from the room.
where was the bow kept through the school day?
During the school day, I had it in the room.
What
Like
room?
the archery room.
Yeah, we had
So
the club
why
room.
why were you holding it at that time?
Because I just came inside from actually
Okay, gotcha.
shooting.
To get okay from
So
shooting.
Yeah,
your
you understand?
school. So your school has a sports league, whatever you call it,
Yeah.
of archery. What is the normal shooting distance that you usually shoot for target practice?
We have multiple stages.
Right, but what do you do?
Oh, I did about 50 yards.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I would say. Throwing it out there. That was my go-to. Although I have also
What
done
was-
archery shooting, so
What was the pull on your bow?
That one was a 40, but the ones that we typically have are 30.
And they let you take in your own bow to practice with in the practice or in the like the sport. Like your coach didn't say, "Hey, you can't use that."
As long as it was only during practice, because he looked at it as it helped build muscle, because it was a heavier draw.
You don't
How'd
have
you
to
get-
ask for permission.
Yeah, I asked him beforehand.
so
How
it
would
sounds
you
like
get the? Was it a separate building?
No,
Like, so
You're
how would
just
you get it
outside
to
the
the?
zone.
How would you get it to that sports building without going through the school?
okay, the way that our school was set up, it's like gymnasiums like towards the edge, and then there's the club rooms for like when I say club rooms, I mean like the locker rooms or weightlifting room, those type of extracurricular activities. The
are
other
you saying
clubs
there
are
was
in-
like a door essentially?
yeah, there's another door. Like there's multiple exits to the building. Obviously, there has to be. I just
Now,
came in,
I-
dropped it off, and then went to class.
so I got a question for you.
Right.
Yeah.
When you were caught by the principal, did you like this principal?
Wait, was it by the principal?
Yes.
Yeah, he said it.
Okay, cool. I missed that part. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
did.
So did you like this principal?
He was okay.
And
But-
when he caught you, did you give him attitude?
No,
Not at all.
no.
You weren't angry
He-
that he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this shit to you, and you're in trouble."
Well, I was peeved, but I've usually always.
Remember,
able
you're under oath.
Oh, I'm under. I usually always try to keep my cool.
It's only under oath if it's a truth, Sarge.
Yes, I know.
Okay, cool.
I usually always try to keep my cool, and I kind of always try to keep my cool to get out of situations.
How many days were you suspended?
A week.
Oh, fucking week.
Did you get in trouble a lot?
No,
Ooh,
I only ever got suspended one other time, and that was for fighting
Why did they suspend you? What was their reasoning?
because I had a weapon in the actual building itself, and not just the club rooms.
How'd your parents react?
They were pissed.
Did they do
At
anything?
you or at the school?
Oh, my parents were pissed at me.
Okay.
Did you were you like, "Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that," or were you like, "This is bullshit"?
This is bullshit. Because it's like literally, if I turned, I could look down and see where I was supposed to be. Mind you, keep in mind, because this is a little like looking back, I understand. This was also not too terribly long. It was only a few years after September 11th.
Okay.
I mean, they did use those bow and arrows on that plane.
What do you think
Facts.
Yeah. No, anything. Like you
Okay, no, it's
I'm-
fine.
I'm-
Right, you know what I mean?
Damn, Sarge.
And that was my
Harder.
like my way of at
I-
least rationalizing it to myself. It's like, well,
They're
Yeah.
being sensitive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like enough info has been passed.
Jeff, what do you
Sarge
think, bud?
and Jeff.
I'm thinking that this is false.
Now, don't be angry with me,
Mainly because
Jeff, but I'm gonna go with
mainly-
truth.
okay, but
Unless
let me
no,
at
I
least
want to hear what you have
explain
to say.
myself.
I do. I
Mainly,
do want to hear what you
mainly
have to say.
because I feel like it.
Your name is on the
Yeah.
line, guys.
No, it's just a line.
I feel like
No, your
I feel
name.
like there's that maybe this happened, but in a different way, or something like this happened, but maybe without the suspension. Maybe he just got,
Well, keep in mind, Jeff. Keep in mind, Jeff. If it's a lie, Obsolete gave it to him.
Oh, sure. It's not like a bastardization.
Yes.
I still think that it's unlikely that you'd get suspended.
You guys say this like I don't
being
make up
like-
lies based on your truths.
I'm gonna
That's what I would do.
solidify this is a true statement.
Okay.
That's solidified?
Yep.
All right. Vox, would you like to reveal?
Yes, I would. This was, in fact, a lie.
It was a lie.
The biggest tell, guys, like I even gave you a hint because I felt bad. Redneck. You think we had a money for an archery club?
I mean,
Sure.
I mean,
For an archery
actually,
club is a
there's
couple
a-
free bill,
It's
probably.
school-based.
there's a lot of. There's
I
a lot of
actually
rednecks
will
that
say,
actually
Vox,
go, like,
one
bow,
of the-
bow hunting.
Yeah, one of the
Oh,
schools I've went to, it was pretty redneck, and there was an
All
archery
right.
class.
I'm gonna reveal it. This was the first lie during this. We're gonna gamble. I'm gonna pull. I need a sound effect editor, please. I'm gonna pull the jackpot. Any of that.
That's the sound effect.
Would you guys
That's
like?
the sound effect right there.
No, I'm sorry. Cut that. Would you guys like to gamble
Star
that
Wars.
this is a? Would you guys like to gamble that this is a truth
I
or lie
would
for me?
We
love to
should.
gamble this one.
Because
Awesome.
I feel like
Tempest,
Sarge is going to know this.
Tempest, would you like to gamble?
I think I'm still good. Fox, how are you
Yeah,
feeling?
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, okay.
I'm feeling.
I
good.
don't know what that means. What do you mean?
We
We would not like to gamble.
You're gonna sit?
yes.
Okay,
Let
I'm
him try to
gonna
catch up.
solidify this is a false for you.
Would you like to ask questions?
No, you didn't
don't wanna
fucking do
ask any-
archery. You didn't
You
have
don't
a
want to ask
bow.
any questions about this.
Oh, this is false.
I have so many answers I have for you, Sarge.
Okay, all right. What was the draw on your bow?
It was I don't fucking know. It was a Nerf
Exactly,
bow.
it's false. A
Oh,
Nerf
that's-
bow?
That. So,
No,
40
we
pound
didn't have
bow is like
Nerf.
nothing.
We didn't have
Also,
Nerf.
like,
We didn't have
Right.
Nerf. It was a Nerf bow. It was a fake bow.
It's nerve
Yes.
or nothing.
Absolutely.
that should have been the thing that tipped me off was the pull on the bow, because 40 pounds is nothing.
Well, for
I don't
That's
fucking
actually pretty
know
good.
balls.
it's not
no
supposed
clue.
to be much.
Honestly, for a little young chip, maybe that would have been tough.
There are many other questions you guys can ask me, or you can answer if you want. I guess
Jeff, what do you want? You just go ahead and entertain him for a little bit.
I'd appreciate it.
He never got
What
fucking
color?
suspended.
What color was your bow?
Wait, did he?
It was orange and yellow.
This is
it
where
was-
I always
it-
guess.
I'm
I
letting you
forget.
know.
Like I question myself, and I'm like, oh no, that
Right.
happened. No, it definitely happened. And then
Don't
I'm
lie.
like, no, what the fuck? You're just making shit up.
Gaslight yourself,
like-
Sarge. Gaslight yourself.
No,
Why'd
I
you-
don't.
why'd you
I
bring it?
I don't gaslight Sarge. I put him in situations where he gaslights himself.
Ah, fuck. He was.
Hey,
Would you like to ask-
Why'd you bring a bow to school?
It was for videography.
What
were you doing
grade?
with
It
the
was-
bow?
I was a junior at the time.
This was a high school.
Yeah, it was high school, of course.
And they're like, you can't bring a Nerf bow in here. How long were you suspended?
You cannot bring weapon. I was suspended for 2 days. That was it.
Jeff, I'm dying here.
You're supposed to know this.
I know.
Because of you.
Fuck. Was he suspended? That's
So
the question.
what happened during like when you got caught and you got suspended? Like,
So it was actually during filming at the time because we went to the courtyard. It was like a cafeteria courtyard, and it was a really shitty joke. It was such a bad joke that we were doing that we were filming, and I was the one that shot the bow, and so we had security around the building, and they were like, "You're not allowed to have a weapon," and I'm like, "It's a Nerf weapon," and they're like, "It doesn't matter. It's a weapon." And so I got pulled into like I don't think it was the principal's office. It was like the security guard room.
The dean, probably.
It wasn't the dean. It was literally like the security office, I think is what they called it.
Where did he touch you?
He didn't.
Oh, okay, I was just...
Show me on the teddy bear, Timmy.
Just in case.
You know, what kind of office was this? I actually
Right.
never saw him at this school ever. It was in a trailer. It's weird.
Yeah. You know, it's crazy. He rolled up with a van. It said Popo on the side. I don't know. Sounded right.
Jeff, what are you thinking?
I'm still sticking with false.
Me too.
All right. Is that your final answer? The correct answer is false. That never happened.
Jesus Christ.
I had a whole false story in my head I needed to say.
And Sarge over here is just
Well,
I was sitting on it.
well, but when you did this, I was like, "Oh fuck, did that happen?" Because I do remember at some point when you had to go
Sarge-
to work with our dad, and I was like, "Was he suspended?"
I made up this lie, and I thought of this whole false narrative of how I made videos and video production, and you would believe I definitely shot a bow, and then you're like false, and I'm like fuck. Please let me tell you. Out of this whole thing.
Sarge put like
Sarge,
extra
Sarge,
emphasis on that F.
Good news. You
Good
guys get a
news,
name.
everyone.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm so glad you gave me that lie, just because
works.
I actually,
It actually
I
works.
do archery.
I had no fucking
Damn,
clue.
Fox over here, the main fucking character.
Yeah, I've learned fencing. I know archery.
Sarge and Jeff. What's your name?
Do you have an idea?
Dude, I'm trying so hard right now.
See, I had a perfect name for you guys, but you didn't want it.
We're just like, all I'm thinking is
No.
Diglett.
How about
just Diglett.
Super Darges?
Super Darges.
Super Dodgers!
Super Darges.
Super Darges.
Super Dodgers!
Oh, I didn't give you a point for that. Hold on.
That's point
Oh,
enough.
What did I do for the other points? I don't remember. Oh, right. You get a comma.
So small. Of a
Oh,
boy.
period.
There you go. Listen, all points are equal, even no matter how small they are.
It's not the
ours are
matter
more,
of the
just remember
size
that.
of the point, it's how you use it,
It's
Sarge.
the amount of them. It's all. It also looks kind of like Sarge has. He's kind of alerted. It's just like floating above him.
Quick, get in your
Did you-
box.
Damn it,
Kind of like a
Vox.
light bulb.
Vox, you beat me to this
It's like
goddamn
the way
joke.
with my
Go
hand.
fuck
Alright.
yourself.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then it's going to be
Jeff.
Jeff's turn.
Jeff,
Wow.
you gotta take us home,
Crazy.
buddy. All right, I'm gonna go bathroom too. Since why not?
So.
One of my chat said he has a quest.
Turns out Orange isn't really going to the bathroom. He's going to go draw some fake boobs and jerk off again.
That's fantastic. That is such a 12-year-old thing to do.
God, so I remember there was a thing I remember a while back where like if you draw like these two guys dancing a specific way, and in fact looks like you drew a slender woman with big boobs, and my mom like I drew this like several years ago. My mom just looked at me. She's just. But, yeah, my mom
You guys-
saw this.
Are you okay?
Probably not. But I remember my mom found this drawing after like my notebook was like laying there or whatever because my mom needed paper, and she just see this just. Hey, son, child, What is this? Two guys dancing. She's like, that's not what it looks like. Mom, you're dirty-minded.
There is no explanation to that question that makes you look good.
No.
No, of course not.
So, do you guys remember in high school where you would take both your hands and put them together like you're praying, but then you'd fan out your fingers and be like, go up to another guy and be like, turn your hand sideways.
See what a vagina looks like?
You want to see what a vagina looks like?
Or do you want to
I don't think I've ever heard of that one before.
I like this one where you flip them like this. You know, can't do it anymore. I'm not as flexible.
Oh yeah, where you have like both middle fingers on upside. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm doing it right now.
One of the things I used to do back in high school, because that was back when I would go to concerts all the time and stuff like that, is I was able to grab, like, hold on to my foot and jump through the hole.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that.
And like, I remember the cheerleaders saw it the one time and they're like, "Oh my god!"
Oh my god, that's so hot.
No,
Yeah, I
you
guess
watch them and they
That's
fucking
a false
fall.
statement. That's
No,
a false
true
statement.
True
Sure.
statement. And I was a football player. I was our smallest lineman and I was our inside linebacker. And yet, when I was on offense, I was a fucking center.
What?
Yeah, I was our smallest guy, but I was our quickest. I was one of our quickest linemen we had. I could keep up with most of the skill team.
Then why weren't you a guard?
Because I didn't want to be guard.
If you're quick.
Well, because I had to take care of the linebackers.
You know, I'm
They
starting
don't
to think.
run around you.
I'm starting to think Vox over
No,
here is
I
like
had
the
to peel
main
off and evict
character where he lives. Like you know,
I
it's
live
just
in hell.
it's like
I
you
live
got.
in the ring of envy of hell. My last name is Leviathan. Damn right, I'm the main character. of
It's
that.
it's just your classic like high school classroom panning over, see all these normal kids, and you see this one kid, bizarre ass fucking hair, right?
Jumping through a hole
I
that he
did
didn't
have black
stand
hair
in.
with red streaks going
Yeah,
through it.
yeah. See, exactly. Case in point. Motherfucker was over here saying he know how he's learned how to fence and freaking archery and shit.
Fencing came at
Okay.
the age of like 22.
What a
Archery
nerd.
was
What has
from like the age of 14.
Just continue, Obsolete.
We're finding out Vox Leviathan over here is actually the main character. You know.
I already knew that.
Yep.
Uh,
You read the lore.
what turn? We're on Jeff. All right, we're
Yep,
on
Jeff.
Jeff.
Ready.
My name is Jeff.
His name is Jeff.
I'm sorry.
My name Jeff.
It gets funnier
name
every time
Jeff.
I hear it.
Yeah,
Every
my
time.
name Jeff.
Jeff.
Okay.
Right.
That's Vox. I don't want to send that to Vox.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't matter. Like you would just see the statement. you
and
know?
I would
It's a
just see it and be
deal.
like, I guess
Deal
I'll use that
cafe.
next.
Like, yeah, whatever.
Well, I guess I'll just use
Alright.
this.
Let's go.
Okay. I had a reunion with my best friend when we were both arrested.
Arrested for what?
B&E.
Having too big of dicks.
Oh, another B&E.
How old were you?
So we were originally like 11, and then again at 16.
You
How
were
old was
arrested
your friend?
twice.
No, we originally knew each other. We were like 10, and then
Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh.
What day of the week was this?
Oh, we-
how if I know? I was
Man, I don't.
I was a kid. I was a kid, so like
Was
I
it a
had every
school
day.
night
it
or?
might have been. I don't actually
That's
remember.
important.
All right. So
It was probably a Friday.
Anyway,
I'm gonna say,
It was a
but I don't know.
Wednesday.
Hump day.
I was actually at school.
I broke into
So-
school.
This is the thing where you break into an abandoned building or something, right? Do I remember that right?
We
Well,
could break into
What do
anywhere.
you mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Break
don't
into a
remember.
fucking
Yeah,
Wendy's.
A beanie
So,
is just
a
breaking and
beanie is-
entering.
Oh,
Just breaking and entering. It doesn't
Oh.
matter how vacant the building is. It doesn't matter.
B&E's nuts.
no.
No,
I
breaking and
okay.
entering. Not
I'm
This
gonna
breaking
bring
entire
it
time,
in
I
and
thought it
out.
was just one single word. I didn't realize it was that. Oh God, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
So a B&E is just
That is a
breaking
true
and entering.
statement.
That's it.
I feel like I'm being lied to. This is all false.
How did you break in? How did you go about breaking and entering?
Well, it was an abandoned building, so we just walked
Crazy.
through the door, and we were breaking glass and stuff, and the cops heard us.
Oh, you were
Some-
with your best friend at that time when you were breaking it?
Yeah,
And what was his name again?
James.
Yeah, I don't think he said it yet. To
No,
be fair.
I
So
played
James
Dave.
and Jeff, crazy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so
really.
weird. Because like the most common name to say whenever, oh well, who are you with? Jeff.
Ryan.
Well, he can't say
Oh,
that.
Sorry.
Uh,
I would have said Ryan personally, but
you could say, my name is Jeff.
my name is Jeff. And then James is literally like, "Shut the fuck up."
Don't give me your real name. God damn.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there,
My
this
man.
poor James
Yeah.
got doxxed.
Now you said you were arrested.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
What was that?
considering you were 16, not 18, and you need to be 18 to be actually be arrested.
That's not true.
No, you can be detained.
It's
At
probably what
16.
he's referring to. A lot of people
So,
don't know the difference
I
between.
will say the difference between arrested and detained is a fine line that police cross often.
yes,
they do.
They can still take you to the station. I would consider you as
Correct.
arrested.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
too, but technically it is detained as well. It depends. There's a lot of. I'm not a lawyer.
Welcome back to
Oh, I heard
obsoletesalawyer.com.
Yeah, next time I get pulled over, I'll be like,
allegedly.
Obsolete said you
Allegedly.
can't do this.
No, Obsolete said shut the fuck up.
Oh,
That's what
I'll
Obsolete
use
said.
that one. I'll use that one.
Yeah.
I'll use that
All right.
one.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Shut
Just
the fuck
turns
up.
to the cop. Shut the fuck up.
shut the fuck up. I know my rights.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no, it's
arrest
shut
you,
the.
sir.
Hey,
So he's like, what? Obsolete
I
told
was-
me.
I was told
My
by a
lawyer,
not
Obsolete
lawyer,
Orange,
that
told
you need
me
to
not-
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff.
Okay.
Any arrests?
What? So what building was this? I know you said abandoned. I don't.
It was an apartment building.
An apartment building.
Holy shit.
So it was, yeah, it was an apartment building that had been abandoned for a couple of years.
Vox's character looks like he's falling asleep.
No, I was thinking.
I mean, it closes its eyes often.
Yeah, it does.
I will say.
If I turn a certain way because I'm wearing my glasses.
See, this is why I'm smart. I put my glasses on my VTuber model.
Yeah, now you don't have an excuse though.
I heard feet. I don't know why, but it's fine.
It's a feet tuber.
How
He's a
deep
feet
VTuber?
tuber. These guys are flesh
What I heard.
tubers. I guess I'm the only VTuber. Okay.
I thought you were
Wow.
a VTuber. Anyways,
He's the only Virginia tuber. Wow, crazy.
A feet tuber.
Country
Sorry.
road.
Okay, so how?
Can I search Lady Virginia? Sorry.
Yeah,
It's an
um,
old reference. But it still checks out.
It still checks.
It's an old code.
So how long were you arrested for?
Not long. It was a couple hours.
Like, what happened in the aftermath of things? Like,
I got in trouble.
with like your
who?
parents or
Yeah. So there was no record or anything like that. So I wasn't charged with anything. But I got grounded for like a month.
Did you have to be a feet tuber after this?
It was
we're-
part of my penance, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Until
He had to,
This
he
This
had
is
to
the
put them
creator
rippers.
of OnlyFeets.com.
well, Wikipedia feet, right?
Squeaky feet, you mean?
Squeaky
I mean,
feet,
I don't
yeah.
know what that's called.
Yeah, thank you for correcting me there, Sarge.
I actually
On the
didn't
one,
know, but...
I've seen this website on the one picture I saw. On one foot it says my name is, and then the other one's Jeff.
Jan.
What? My name is who?
Okay,
My name is...
Look,
Slim Shady, right?
They missed an opportunity by not
That
calling
is
it
such an old
Wikipedia, though.
reference.
What, Jeff?
Yeah.
Wikipedia.
Okay.
Is Sarge massaging his arm? What is he?
No.
Oh no,
gonna
he's
pretend-
massaging his foot for the catalog.
Applying lotion.
It's called tenderize.
It's the
For
lotion on
later
its
tonight.
skin.
Before he gets
He's
the
like,
hose
I've been
again.
working on this drawing.
On the back.
Okay. Okay. Hey Jeff, can I hear the statement one more time, please?
Yeah. I had a reunion with my best friend when we were both arrested.
Oh yeah, why do you call it a
Obsolete, shut the fuck up.
reunion?
Shut the fuck up, Obsoletes.
I
Their
thought
turn
that
out.
was a
Yeah,
good,
no.
I thought that was a good question.
Step
Step away
the
from my
next question.
teammate.
No, that was the next question anyway.
So it was a coincidence that we were both there. We had two different groups of friends that all came into this apartment building at the same time.
Damn, that's crazy.
And we didn't actually know that we had known each other before because
Like you dated.
we were kid. No, no, I know it sounds like that, but it had been a couple of years prior.
He's
We
like,
were
I
kids,
dated him
and now we're
2 years
teens.
ago.
2 years, yeah. Okay.
His name is Jeff.
No, it's actually like 5 years, and we're like the difference
can
between
I just
being 11 and being
hold on.
16.
Jeff, is something hitting your mic right now?
My cats are running around and like jumping
Okay,
on the
because
desk.
every time you speak, it's kind of like bup, bup, bup,
Yeah.
bup.
Yeah, they're in hyper mode right now.
Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to.
The man
If
has
there was
a
something
about that.
problem that you could fix, cool. But cats, you can't.
I mean,
he
you
has
can
the
fix
natural
cat.
catnip effect.
Everybody
I mean, you
fix and
can
spay your
try.
cats.
Well, you can do the box method of just hanging them upside down.
Or the Sarge method of just like letting them be in your porch.
Bro, you were in the same house.
I was there too. I know, but I want to.
But sorry, you're the oldest brother here. Obsolete is
sick.
innocent in this scenario.
I was
Okay.
like 6 years old.
How dare I get on people about doing? That was the last video, and here I am, just like everything I say, every
It's
joke,
been none of
is
the
still a
previous.
reference. to the last
Yeah,
video.
no, we never make a joke to a previous video. This is all new content. All right, so
It's called a callback.
Yeah.
I've never had
Tell
one of
the
those.
audience to go back and look at that episode.
yeah, exactly.
Sarge said
all
the
right.
same thing too.
Yeah.
So if I am to understand this correctly, so you and James here,
Mhm.
you know, you knew each other like around like 11 years old, and then sometime in the future, you know, after you both get arrested, you're just sitting there like in the jail cell and just, hey,
I don't think he said jail cell.
well, like,
So we had we were kids who like rode our bikes around and stuff. So we'd have groups of friends that we'd like hang out with all the time and get into hijinks, and then later we kind of went our separate ways. Went to different
Hold on,
schools.
hold on.
This dude said hijinks.
IGs. He's old.
Sorry, I got it. I got a raid sound. If you could do that again. I
Get
forgot I
rated
had
on,
those. The gaming theater rated with 1. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. All I can hear whenever that happens is run. So I can't hear anything after that. You said hijinks.
So yeah, we when we were younger, we were around 10, 11 years old. We had groups of friends that you'd kind of go and ride your bikes with. You go down to the river, you throw rocks in the river, like you climb on trees and stuff like that. Getting
Both
down-
dead bodies. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
boys being
And
boys.
Make them squeal.
Just do it being guys.
hijinks, general adolescent hijinks. But then, you know, we-
Shenanigans even.
Yeah.
Tomfoolery,
tomfoolery.
maybe.
I think you said
Evan,
that.
shut the fuck up. Let him talk. God.
So, but you know, you go to
You
different
both
schools and
said
stuff like that.
tomfoolery. Crazy.
Very much alike.
Someone moves away and comes back, like that kind of thing. So you just lose touch after a while, and then we just happened to be in two different groups of friends, and there was a group of, I would say, I forget if it's 5 or 6 people that went into this building, and we were just breaking glass and lights and causing general havoc.
Imagine being the 6th person that everybody forgot.
Right. I think I know that feeling too well. Yeah.
I'm like the one person. Sorry.
Who?
Continue.
But when we went into this place, we didn't know that we knew each other. We didn't find out until like we started hanging out.
Did you
afterwards.
guys like break in together or separately? Like
It was
you happened to
separately.
break in.
It was-
okay. Oh, you
was
guys happened to
staggered.
break in on the same.
You're like
This was not.
you're like doing your own thing, breaking glass, and then you look down the hallway, and there's another group of people doing their own thing, breaking glass, and you're like,
I
bro,
know.
Oh,
See,
and then
I'm
bro,
picturing it
and
more
then,
like a
bro,
movie. They
yeah,
both
let's
reach
break
down
some
for the
bread.
same piece of glass to break. And they're
I
like,
just think of a.
Oh my
I'm
God.
thinking of like a gas station where somebody's like, "Give me all your
Ew.
money," but then there's a guy in a mask already, like pointing his gun at the cashier, and they're like, "But I'm saying break your wait what?" And they're like, "Oh, I get it." That's what I'm imagining.
This place was a common place for kids to go and break glass.
specific.
It
There's
was
so much glass.
Just a glass factory.
There's a lot
I'm-
of
it
glass.
was
There's a lot of glass.
it was about 6 stories tall.
Oh.
So
Holy shit, that's a lot of glass.
and it was
That's a lot of glass.
I would say probably 30 units, maybe 40 units. I'm not sure exactly how many, but because I wasn't counting, but it got torn down eventually.
You were kind of being arrested, to be fair.
You
Yeah.
have to break.
Yeah.
Honestly, you
Detained.
have to take down the building once the glass is broken.
Yeah, I mean, you can't replace it. That'd be ridiculous.
It's
To show you the power of Flex Seal.
It's not a canoe. It doesn't fit.
Flex Seal sponsor us.
Please.
I
Please.
knew her. I barely knew her.
To show the power of
Okay.
Flex Seal, we finally
All
made
right,
Tempest shut the fuck up.
I feel like Tempest and Vox, you guys have enough info.
Mm-hmm.
You should decide at this point.
Vox, I don't know about you, pal, but I am doubting this a little bit.
I doubted it earlier, but then he started being more forthcoming. But that could be a ploy.
Yeah,
I've used
'cause,
that in
like-
Goose Goose Duck a lot.
Yeah, I don't like your Goose Goose
Like,
plays.
like
It fucks me up.
the information dumping.
Yeah, honestly, I really don't.
I mean,
think this is-
we have the points. We're still in the lead,
Vox,
even if they get a
what
point.
do-
I'm fine with it.
Vox, what do you decide?
I agree. It's fake.
Okay.
Fake.
We're going in
Tempest.
with faults.
You're going to false. Jeff, would you like to reveal? Sorry, Super Duper Jeff. I feel like it. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
for
don't
the
don't
honor
just
fix.
give his name
I'm sorry.
around.
Sorry.
Super
Super Duper Jeff. Super Duper Jeff.
So this was false. It was close to what was actually happening. It was
This
reversed.
was-
Yeah, because
This was
the thing
supposed
that,
to be true.
the biggest.
What?
No,
Switch
this
up
one
for
you
me.
got the way you worded it is reversed.
Wait.
We got arrested
I
and then
don't
we got a
think it
reunion.
was.
No, it says I had a reunion when we were both arrested. We were arrested when I was younger, and then we met back up when I was older.
I'm
So
gonna go pee.
all the apartment building stuff is true.
So I think it's
Cool.
true.
But
So-
it happened when I was
No,
10.
it's false. It is false
know.
because the way I reworded it apparently made it false, which I
Yes.
didn't realize.
because we did not have a reunion when we
so
were arrested. That's when we
I
met.
call shenanigans.
No,
Well, I call tomfoolery.
hold on. The one you sent me was
I
I
said
had
originally.
met one of my best friends in my late teens by coincidence when we had been arrested together a decade earlier.
yes.
Oh,
So the way
so you're
you worded
saying
it,
you got
it was
arrested. You got
decade
arrested
when we
a
were
decade
younger.
earlier, and then you reunited.
yes.
In my
No,
mind,
we did not get
you
arrested.
got reunited because you were arrested. Okay, so
No.
that's where.
It took me up a
So
little bit, and I
Orange
was like,
fucked up.
Okay.
So Tempest, you guys were right then because
So
you said
what
false
are-
and it
what-
was false.
What punishment
Yes.
do we have agreed for obsolete then?
We already talked about it. It's the A1 on cheesecake.
No, he
a
was-
lot
he-
of
he was-
a lot of carbonated beer.
Yeah, cider.
Carbonated cider. Sorry.
That's
Words
not a
words hard.
punishment. That's not
No,
a punishment.
well,
Sparkling apple
he-
juice.
Orange already
I
said that
hate
he had agreed.
cider. I hate cider.
He already agreed to the A1 sauce and cheesecake. Sorry, there, pal.
I don't have either of those things. I
Coward.
don't have. I'm.
You know
I
what,
don't man.
Sarge?
I'm listen.
I'll give
tomorrow
you
I gotta make
$5
some
to
tarte
get peanut butter and
All right.
mustard sardines, and give it to Orange.
See, I was expecting it was just like a fun slip up, so I could lie but tell the truth at the same time.
No, that
No.
it was an accident.
Orange completely fucked up.
I'll do
Worst
another
toast
question.
ever. I'm
It's
going
because
pee.
I misread the
You
way
gave-
you said
That's
it.
bullshit.
To be fair. Listen, this works. It doesn't matter if I think it was true and it wasn't.
See,
you
at
know?
least this worked out better than the one time I completely thought wrong.
He completely fucked it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Orange,
he-
I'll-
I literally.
I'll let you tell the story. I'm
It
going
was
to the
his
bathroom.
fault. I literally said, "Hey, I paraphrased your thing," and then in quotation marks, "Don't read this out loud." And then this was the story he sent me, and then he just didn't read the parentheses at all, and he thought it was a false. I was like, "Wait a minute, that's not how that works." If I should say, if I do send you parentheses, probably read those first before reading the statement itself.
Mm-hmm.
I've already done that once with Jeff. You guys didn't even know. With the burning porch one, that was a parenthesis just to make sure he knew that that's what the story was about. Because I'm cutting most of the story out in order to give you a snippet, just to make sure you know, hey, this is a truth. This is what you were trying to tell me. Except with
Yeah.
storage, I didn't do that. I just said, yeah, energy drink. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, that worked out. I guess it was false.
I'm upset.
It was
Sorry.
close enough that I was like, okay.
It was very close.
got this.
Yeah. That's what it was. I was confused by the wording. I should have asked on that. I did with Nine, who was going to be joining us.
All right, I'm
Didn't-
back.
I did have like specific questions for that. I did ask you, Jeff, on the porch one because he actually did type it incorrectly before,
I did,
and then we got some verification. He's like, I almost set my neighbor's lawn on fire by setting their lawn on fire, and I was like, what?
Oh, I almost set the lawn on fire by setting it on fire.
I mean,
I know,
it was in the
I was-
backyard, the back lawn, and then it went to the front lawn.
Exactly.
I literally was like, "Is this? Do you mean your own?" And he's like, "No, no, theirs." It's like, you almost did it by doing it. I think those are my exact words. Which, hey, are you making fun of me? Congratulations, everybody. Oh wait, hold on. I have a.
Yeah,
hold on,
he, has
I
a,
just got-
he paid for this.
I didn't pay for
Oh,
this.
thank you,
Oh.
thank you. I'm very deserving of this.
Woo! Yeah, everybody, we're getting to the second round. Yeah.
Better goddamn praise us.
It's so incredible, guys. Everybody. Anyway, shut the fuck up.
No.
We're on the second round. It's gonna be Tempest. I feel like I want to do another sound.
Hear
No.
the wind
I was
blowing.
waiting for boo, you stink.
It's gonna.
God, this guy stinks.
This guy stinks. We're gonna go with this one right here.
I do not believe your lies, damned liars.
Ah, so nice. You know what? It's so nice. I'm gonna do a second one.
I can't handle the truth. Tell me goddamn lies, you goddamn liars. Tell me goddamn lies.
Because I like that one so much. It's so nice.
It is very good, yes. They are all good.
I just like that I paid for them and they are specifically about my game show.
Yeah.
That's what I like so much.
Maybe one day when you make it big.
There's a kitty. I see a leg. Oh, it's
Yeah,
gone.
she is standing on the chair
Uh,
behind me.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought she literally
Oh.
retreated into your hair.
It's gone. Yeah, I thought so too. And then
You have a nest.
Hey, he's gotta use the long
Practically.
hair for something to help keep the cats warm while he's in
Uh,
this cardboard box, you know.
me when I
Alright,
make
Jeff.
too many drawings of boobs. It's a nest.
All right,
Sorry.
I'm going to
I don't
bed.
know. That's for the best. I'm sorry.
Boo.
I'm disappointed in myself. For the record.
I can see it in her eyes.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen so much disappointment in someone before until my father looked at me with the D on my report card.
I think I heard half of those words.
Probably for the best.
All right, that's fair.
Man, I wish my school had an archery club. That would have been cool.
I was
Oh, it
like-
didn't? You
No.
just had archery? You just did archery in
Yeah,
general?
I did archery at home.
My
My school
wife
didn't even have
also
real golf balls.
my wife also used to do archery with her dad. They used to go to
Yeah,
an archery range.
My
I
first
love
bow that I
archery.
had was, I want to say,
Anybody else
60?
read The Ranger's Apprentice?
no.
Just me?
What's reading?
Oh. Dude, it was solid.
Is
Is
it
it an
Uh,
anime?
No. Listen, I used to read The Warriors so fucking bad. You gotta no, don't do that. If you didn't know,
Well,
The
as
Warriors
in
was about
Warriors?
cats.
Oh, no. It's
The
not what I
Warrior
thought.
Cats? I've heard of the Warrior
Yeah.
Cats.
I-
From a
Don't.
podcast.
I
Bramble Pelt or was one of them?
Yes, it was. Holy shit. I used to read The Warriors. Bad. Don't do it. No, The Ranger's Apprentice was actually a pretty solid book. Book series. Pretty cool.
don't think so.
It made people who felt like they didn't belong in certain categories belonged to the Rangers, where they're like, it felt nice. It was like a series where you're like, you don't belong in other like strong or smart, or you're like, oh, you're kind of in the background. Perfect.
You
That
could
was
say
it right
they
there.
found a home. A
Oh,
home
shit.
on the
Yeah.
range.
It was okay. All right. Lutheran. Seventh Day Adventist. Sorry. Never mind. That's
Anyways.
Mormon. If you didn't know, that's
I wouldn't know.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. We gotta
Yes.
get going here.
crazy. What are we on? We're Sarge. Or Tempest.
Me,
Sorry,
yes.
Tempest.
Yeah, hold
my
on.
words are
Give me
hard.
1 second. My rabbit decided to throw the water bottle off her cage.
Okay.
I feel bad because Jeff said 4 hours. We're at 4:06 right now.
Oh, you're just straight out of water.
Not for me.
Oh, I'm at
What are we at?
4:13.
Less than 4.
How little?
It's because
5 minutes.
A minute.
Yeah. Especially if we're doing a full other
Je-
round. I
Hold on.
feel like
Hold on.
I don't know.
Jeff, how are you feeling?
I'm running out of energy.
Alright, give me a
Okay.
moment.
How long does that sound like?
Oh, sorry.
Half an hour.
Okay.
I love you, child. You ain't
We can go with the Tempest and Sarge and just call it after that. Is that
I'm
all
okay
right?
with
Okay. We can do that.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. So we're just gonna do two statements for this one here.
Wait, 2?
that. I'm being a spoil sport.
no.
No, you're fine, you're
Jeff,
fine,
Jeff
you're fine.
Jeff said
promised-
at the
we
start
promised
how,
4
how
hours.
long he could do. So I'm trying
That's
to
fine.
live up to that.
We
Appreciate
promised
it.
4 hours, and Jeff was like, I'll go for a little longer," and I'm happy about that. I appreciate that.
Fair enough.
Marriage is
So-
about compromise.
We're married?
Everybody.
In a
is.
way.
Oh man, I
Everybody-
forgot we're all Mormon here apparently.
Do you mind
did
if
say that.
I hold your feet with my feet,
No.
like intertwined
Tempest,
toes?
I was gonna
are
say,
you
lace the
ready?
toes.
Yes, I'm ready.
Stop.
Okay.
Grippers are meant for gripping.
Yeah, he
You
said it.
told me stop, and then you immediately went to that. Obsolete. Get me the
He's
fuck
got to
out.
shut you up first.
No,
Alright,
fuck you.
So wait, Orange. So with the two statements, am I just reading both at the same time, or like what's going on with it?
I just sent you one.
Oh, I literally just put my phone down, so I didn't see it. But
What?
you said you were sending two statements. I got confused.
No,
Two
no,
in
we're
total, it's
doing
got 4.
we're doing 2. So you're gonna do one, then the Sarge is gonna do one, and that's it.
Okay, that's what I
So
misunderstood.
I just sent you one
Okay,
just now.
all right. I'm gonna look at it now. I might be demonic because I have a hard time entering any holy buildings due to my lungs burning.
I think that's COVID.
I still need to know what's on your card.
Oh, yep. Hold on. Give me 1 second, babe.
Do you get shortness of breath?
Not necessarily shortness of breath.
Give me a
How's your sense of
detail.
taste?
Okay, hold on.
What?
Just give me 1 moment.
If you need to mute, go ahead. It's okay, Tepe. I think maybe another dog threw up.
Is that a
No,
verbal
no.
confirmation or what?
Sometimes they
not
throw
enough,
up.
babe. Sorry.
Hey, Mom,
Okay.
I threw up.
No, wifey was just wanting to order a pizza and was wondering if we had enough money. We do not.
Oh,
No, I know
yeah.
that. I have enough
Okay.
money.
So-
we tried.
Okay.
Tempest.
Yes.
Tempest. Does
Yeah.
it burn when you pee?
No.
I feel like demons have like.
Demons
burning
burn when
pee.
you pee.
It's all
What
that
do you,
sulfur.
what do you think, Jeff?
I mean, the lungs hurting is fine. I don't get how it's related to a church. How do you feel about incense?
I'm all right with them. I guess.
He doesn't find his cousins attractive. If that's what you're asking.
No, like,
That's
okay,
not
I
the-
will-
Oh,
different
sorry,
word.
my bad.
Like if I.
Different word.
Okay, if it helps, if I suddenly find a random big ass insect on me, I'm gonna freak out.
No,
Not
incense.
insect either.
Oh,
Another
yeah.
word.
Oh, I heard insect.
I'm so glad we went 2 different directions, but we're
Oh my
entirely
God.
wrong.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm not from Alabama. Sorry.
Nope, still not on track.
Yeah.
Oh.
Incense.
Incense.
Incense. Oh god damn it.
Smelly, burny things.
I don't think he knows what that is, Jeff.
Yeah, no, I know what it is. No, those I'm
I
fine
really
with.
Burny things.
I don't think he knows what it is, Jeff.
Oh
I
god.
have a
I'm
sneaky suspicion
You're,
that
you're,
he either
you're
wants to fuck his
saying
cousin
you're saying
or
money
he hates
things.
bugs.
You're saying money things. You can't. do
no,
money
I know what
things.
they are.
Okay.
So
Wife likes to
this
use
one's
them.
This one's gonna
Okay.
be an alley oop as well. How do you feel about organs?
I mean, they're organs.
He doesn't like musical instruments.
Yeah, clearly not.
They terrify him.
Yeah.
I like
What
my anime
about-
intros, damn it. Yeah, no, organs
What
I'm fine
about-
with.
What is it about a church that makes your lungs burn?
Don't know.
Is it as soon as you enter, or if you're there for a while?
Like, after like a couple of minutes, I'll just start feeling a burning in my lung. Like, it's not like bad, but it's like, it's enough to bother me.
Do you have like
Do
an
you feel?
idea of why?
No, I could not tell you.
Who do you usually go to church with when you end up going?
The only times I usually go is for funerals.
Are you allergic to formaldehyde?
Fucking what?
Wait, you go to a I guess I've never gone to
That's
a church.
it's. I've done
I've
it.
gone to a funeral home for a funeral. Not
Like,
a,
like it's usually both. It's usually both for me.
So Sarge, I will say I've gone to like the wife's side with her funerals tend to be in churches. for
Yeah,
sure.
a lot of the people on both sides of my
Catholic.
family are
It's Catholic.
religious.
It's more of a Catholic thing as opposed to a Christian.
so
thing.
have you gone to like any services?
A couple of times with the wife.
And did they burn then?
Yes.
Like to where you had to leave?
No. Like, it's enough to, like, bother me. Like, I was mainly going for the wife's sake at the time.
Do you think it has anything to
When
do
you got
with you
married?
being a fox?
Absolutely. Hold on a second. Jeff, what were you saying?
So when you were married? You said you went for the wife's sake.
Yeah, no, so...
Oh, Did you get married in a church?
No.
Wait, what?
So okay, so
He's about to give away that it's false.
Your wife
okay.
was like, I'm gonna fuck you
I'm
up.
not fucking
okay,
religious.
no, so shortly after we got together, we were talking about like, one day we will get married. I know it's like a Mormon thing when it comes to marriage, like getting married inside of a church.
Did you though?
It's
No.
It's not just Mormon.
It's
It's
I
not
wouldn't
just
know.
Mormon.
I'm not religious. What? Babe?
Said it's
Okay.
married in the temple.
Married
Listen,
in temple. Thank
tell,
you.
Tell the wife. Tell the wife
Not to
just,
give
like,
anything away.
not
We
to
were
say
doing
anything.
that
That you're
because-
talking about a statement. Don't say anything. Just tell the wife that.
Oh,
Yeah, don't
not
worry.
lawyer
What?
obsolete. What do you do?
Just tell the
Hi,
wife.
I'm lying.
Hey,
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
This is on
just
record.
let me say things without
This is on
any.
record. I'm gonna record
That's
this.
I'm not
and
even.
play it
I'm not
right
giving
away.
anything away. Just Tempest. You got to tell her.
Don't
like,
worry.
Hey, I'm,
She got the
I'm
hint.
talking
She
about
got-
stuff. Okay.
Yep,
cool.
yep.
Jeff,
She got the
alright.
hint. She got the hint.
Jeff, what
Okay.
are you feeling, Jeff? What are you feeling?
I'm feeling like this is bullshit.
Me
Mainly
too.
because the only thing I could think is like the aroma of a church is irritating somehow.
But,
But
like it's like
like-
an old thing.
The aroma.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
I mean, there's mold. It's old. It's woody. I could see
There's
it being
yeah,
like a
old
moldy thing.
carpet, like yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
But-
Got you a pizza.
I think that
But it's
it's I think that it's bullshit. Like specifically,
Hey,
like
Sarge.
being like, oh, I'm a vampire because I get my lungs burned when I go into church.
But you're talking to a dude.
No, I
who-
wouldn't say that.
You're talking
Yeah,
to
Demon, to be fair.
so you're talking to a dude who has convinced
Has-
himself he could breathe a certain way to be warmer.
Right, and he also has 4 ears.
What the fuck just happened, Tempest?
He went to his Halloween.
Yeah.
phase.
My emo phase, yes.
Count Tempest.
I
You can only
I
count
think
to 5 though,
possible.
but it's fine.
But I think it's unlikely that every time you're in a church, after 5 minutes, your lung starts burning, unless you're specifically allergic to frankincense, or formaldehyde.
Or myrrh. These are the three.
Myrrh. I
things that
I was waiting for
I
it.
brought frankincense. I got myrrh. I
Murder.
got formaldehyde.
I don't
Okay, I'm
understand
sorry.
any of these
Okay,
things.
listen, Tempest, hold on.
Yep.
We need a decision from Sarge and Jeff. I was pointing the wrong way.
Jeff, you're still with false then, yeah?
Yes.
I'm gonna trust you. You never strayed away from the correct answer the whole time you've been on my team. So
That's not okay.
no, we've
Not
been
true,
100%.
but
100% sure.
I'm gonna
Yep.
say false. You
Alright.
are true.
false. Tempest.
No.
What? Oh, I thought that was okay.
I'm gonna solidify false.
False. Okay, Tempest. That's what I was doing. Why you stop me?
No, wait.
Tempest, would you, what?
False.
God damn it, Sarge.
Sarge, are you sure?
Yeah.
Or like if you were on like a scale.
Tempest,
Of, like,
is this a
Bruce
true
Willis?
or false
Or
statement?
Sarge, like Bruce Willis to
Unbreakable.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Unbreakable.
Like how?
I'm gonna slather
False.
myself in mud and the predator ain't gonna follow me.
All right,
Okay.
Tempest, would you like to reveal?
I'm sorry, Jeff. It is no longer 100%. This is true.
This is a true
Bullshit,
statement.
Damn.
dude. This
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, so I don't understand it myself. Like, okay, it's not just.
So we've talked about this.
No, this
and
is a false statement that he
It's
thinks.
not.
No.
It's
You
not.
really think that you're a demon?
No,
It's part of
Okay.
the statement.
well, yeah, but
Yeah.
okay, it is weird to explain for sure. And, like, I don't really consider myself a holy person in any sense, for sure.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Tempest,
You
It's just-
died in a
Yeah,
Like,
pretty old.
if I.
Tempest, what was your statement? What was your statement? Can you
It
read
was,
out
I
again?
might be demonic because I have a hard time entering any holy buildings
So you're,
due to
you're
my lungs
demonic.
burning.
Those were all his words.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not blaming you.
Just
I'm
saying.
saying.
Hey, for some
Cool.
reason, it got transposed to a vampire in my mind.
I mean, it's kind of close, I guess. Like, it's not just specifically churches. Like, buildings that are, like,
know.
more, like, holy in a sense.
Old.
It's just, something about him just makes my lung burn, and I don't understand why.
It's the communion wafer dust.
Funeral.
Jeff, we're getting fucking ripped off, bro.
I know, right?
We're getting
See-
ripped off. First the host fucks up a question, and then
Excuse
Tempest
me?
says he's a demon.
No, I might
That's
be a demon.
pretty normal
Might
for
be.
Tempest to say.
Might
Anything
be.
is possible.
Those are two-
Exactly.
Two points that would be towards our way. We should be tied.
What?
Sarge is just a
Tied.
sore loser.
All right, listen,
Oh, is he gonna
Listen,
grade
pal.
you another letter again?
Sarge, are you ready?
Yep. Let me click over. I used to fall asleep with my clothes on, just so I could wake up and walk out of the house.
That's true.
Ask some questions, guys.
No, Vox, we have class. We are not Sarge.
No,
Okay.
The look of shame on his face says it all.
Okay. All right. First off, Sarge,
Yep.
what time frame was this?
Early 20s, mid 20s.
Was it like a suit and tie affair?
No, so I would fall asleep on my covers, like shoes on and everything, after a party,
Fake fire.
so I could leave in the morning very early, like to work, and or to. I had one time I had to go to college orientation.
Do you drool?
That's the least of my worries. Waking up after a party.
Yeah.
Just ask the
Facts.
party when they enter the bathroom.
Answer the question.
He's calling up Jeff like, how do I know if I shit my pants?
Did you happen to habaneros that night?
Usually, someone gives you a trench coat.
Facts.
Okay.
I don't know how to not reference previous episodes. I don't know how to
At
do
this point, yeah, it's going to happen, Orange. It's going to happen. Just let it
I
happen.
don't know, man.
See the previous episode for
The
context.
editor
Yeah.
can figure it out.
Yeah, if you're watching this now and not the others first, what the hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
So it would be safe to assume like you would shower right before bed, right?
No. It's usually I get home super late. I have like 2 or 3 hours to sleep. And I'm not showering the next day until I get home from work or from whatever I was doing that next
So
day.
it's like an axe shower.
What? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
Right.
No,
Oh,
I know.
God.
I didn't have Axe. I did the Old Spice.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dude's an adult. Of course he's gonna use
Oh.
Old Spice.
A hobo bath.
Aerosol.
One thing I
shower.
did wish I did do was brush my teeth before that happened, because there have been multiple times where like someone's like, "Bro, here's some gum."
Ooh.
Any other questions?
I'm good.
Have you been in the cat litter again?
What?
Tempest,
No.
do you have questions, or are you guys gonna decide? I guess at this point.
Vox,
I'm
you
good.
got anything, man? Like
It's true. It's true.
honestly, this man was a wrestler. I can imagine him.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
It makes perfect sense to me.
All
I mean,
right.
and if we're wrong,
what
oh
what
no.
what's your final? What's your final?
I'm going with truth here.
You're going with true.
I feel like Sarge is a sweaty
would
man
you
to do
like?
this.
Would you like to reveal?
This is actually a false statement.
Ah.
I'm
It's a false
hygienic as
statement.
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm hygienic as fuck, dude.
Yeah, Sarge is. Speaking of which,
Point.
that is a point. I'll just give you one of those. I don't know. I'll just put a button. Would you guys like to gamble? Woo! You know the. I don't know why I keep making noises for it.
Obsolete. I'll do it, even though it means nothing.
What do you mean it means nothing?
Oh no!
If we
Since
get it right-
this is no matter.
Tempest is gonna do it anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
what?
and then
No,
they get
Sarge.
4 points. We get 3
no,
points.
it's
not-
not
so
Sarge.
they
Well,
win.
this is worth 2.
This is worth 2 points.
Oh.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
it's okay.
Right, so if they choose
Well, then
not to
we
do
just
it, then
won't
they
do it.
still win.
No.
No, Orange is not
Tempest
giving
is
us a
gonna do
choice in the
this.
matter.
3 if we do it.
Tempest is also doing this.
Okay, alright, cool.
So
Right.
Nice.
You guys have questions?
okay.
How old were you?
Still my
I
question.
was
How-
living with you, Sarge. It was in our apartment.
Ah, fuck. That could be true and false.
What were you doing for a job?
I had
UPS,
two
right?
jobs. I had 2 jobs. I had UPS and
Okay.
Safeway.
UPS and Safeway. Fuck. I know.
Which one were
that-
you waking up for?
Almost done.
Both. probably.
Safeway.
Just write it down. real quick.
So I would come home from UPS, sleep for Safeway. Okay, I got
What were
home
you
at
doing
8
after
a.m. from UPS,
So you're doing
and
all
then
that.
I would start work. Well, no, I would start at like 2 or 3 a.m. So not overnight, but like early morning, and then I'd like get dressed and fall asleep to get ready for get ready for Safeway at like 10:30. That's when my shift started, which is like less than a mile away, and I'd walk there.
And what were you doing
Tempest.
at Safeway?
Let's see.
Well, I mean, Sarge knows.
How was
What
the
was the
showering
question?
schedule for you, pal?
Every 2 days, roughly. I saw the head nod like,
So
yeah,
obviously
makes
you
sense.
said-
that checks. The man looks like he smells a little bit. Not too much, though.
Obsolete, you said that
Oh,
you.
Yep.
Wait. So you woke up from UPS and then you walked to Safeway?
No, I would work UPS,
Uh huh.
go home at around 8 a.m., and then I would get dressed for Safeway, sleep, have my alarm set, and then wake up and leave the house to go to Safeway.
What was your Safeway uniform like?
So the only thing I didn't like sleep in was like this like tan over thing I used, like the Safeway like
Apron or whatever?
Overalls.
it's just a shirt. It's like this over thing. So I'd like
Safeway
fall
hazmat
asleep with
suit.
like. So it was like I basically slept in like it wasn't a white like tank top or a white like t-shirt. It was like fuck, what did I even have then? It was like gray mostly. It was like a gray t-shirt, and then I would like grab the like it was like a dark tan Safeway thing. I don't
Okay.
know if that's what they use anymore, but it was like a dark gray thing I'd throw on as I left the house.
Okay, this is the most important question, mainly for me. The fuck is a Safeway?
Safeway is so I worked in the
Grocery
deli
store.
department.
No, what's a
I worked in the-
Safeway? I've never heard of this.
Hold on. It's
a grocery
literally a
store.
grocery store.
Okay.
So I worked in the deli department for Safeway at the time.
Okay,
So
that makes
we
much more
did,
sense.
like,
I'm
the-
over here
the-
thinking
the
Safeway's a
fried-
fucking
yeah, I
gas
know, I
station.
No. Well, I mean, kind of. I don't know.
No.
They do have gas stations here, but it's like Walmart, but without any of the like clothing.
The addicts.
It's a grocery store.
No, they're still there.
It's a grocery store. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
okay.
That's what it was.
Grocery store.
It was so I was 20, 21,
Anyone?
20 or 21 at the time. I don't remember exactly what age I was. It was 20,
Did you-
21.
What did your time
I
period?
don't want to
between-
answer specifically.
What did your time period between Safeway and UPS look like?
I got home at roughly 8:30. I slept for like an hour and a half. And then I had like 10 minutes to leave the house.
How much did you hate
So-
your life?
Like compared to now, or
Just in general at the time.
much more than now. I will actually say definitely much more than now.
That sounds terrible.
Was this when
It
we
was
were
it was
living
pretty
together?
bad. Yeah, I was in the apartment. You know when like literally, Sarge, you know where Safeway was compared to when we lived together.
Did you work the Safeway that was down the road?
Yes,
You worked
absolutely.
at the one further away and you biked to
I did at the beginning, and then I changed jobs.
stores.
Motherfucker over your Final Fantasy
Yeah,
character.
I changed stores because
How
I
long
didn't
did
want to
you work
bike
the
there
one that was
anymore.
nearby.
An hour.
An hour?
A year. I listen. I'm sorry.
Just an hour.
I think it was I was gonna say a year and a half, but I think it was just a year. I'm not quite sure on that. So I think I worked at the long one for like 2 years, and then the close one for like a year and a half.
But you would sleep in your clothes. That's the
Yeah.
most important part of this statement, right?
Yeah, you guys have to know the statement.
Can you
Look at
read
the
the statement out again?
I can. Hold on. I used to fall
asleep with my clothes. Go ahead.
Hold on.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
You're fine.
I used to fall
asleep.
Fall
asleep. Go ahead.
Damn, worst older brother ever. You fucking dwarf.
I thought we were
I
gonna
used to
stay
fall
together.
asleep with my clothes on.
I have my
Just
answer, by the way.
to wake up and walk out of the house. All right.
I used to
You gave
fall
me the
asleep
prompt.
with my clothes on just so I could wake up and walk out of the house.
You gave me the prop, so I was like, "Hey,
I
got
know.
the script. I have
You
the
had
line."
to. I get it. Listen, I get it.
Jeff, what are you thinking? Or actually, no.
So
wait. Who's
Sarge,
silent? Who's
Very
silent?
good.
hold on. Sarge and Jeff are silent.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, Jeff. Message me all you want.
Yep.
Wow, I don't even have Jeff as a
That's
friend.
a dick pic.
Oh.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh man,
Hello.
was that one taken with a
Jeff?
microscope?
Yeah. I didn't know he only had one nut. Crazy.
May come in the one nut wonder.
Peanut man.
Ew.
I don't.
Who the fuck likes peanuts?
Uh,
Well, if
like
we
mind
guess wrong,
goblins.
you better.
Fuck, damn it.
Remember, I ain't got nothing to lose.
Facts. Welcome to the game show.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
You know, you could be like the previous contestants and like also do
I
something.
was the previous contestant. This is a new episode.
Hey, listen, Tempest, don't compare our contestants. What are you doing, man?
At
Just
least.
let them be.
No, I will not let them be. I still
Did
need
I
to do
win
a
last
reaction of the
episode?
reaction.
Yeah,
Sarge,
think my
I
team
need
won
your
last
answer.
episode.
Submitting
Okay?
processing.
Tempest, you and Vox can decide.
I think it's true.
Honestly, I've seen how this man works. I can smell it. Honestly, I can see this being true.
You gonna fall for this?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, obviously. I'm trusting Vox here. Well, we share the brain cell right now. We're going with true here.
You're going
Is that
true.
what's
Is that
voted
your
between you?
final? You guys can decide, right? You can talk about it. You don't
Yeah.
have to just decide immediately.
Like, honestly, I
Tempest, I do agree that I think this is a true
Wait,
statement.
was this a
True.
false or true thing? What was the statement?
It's too late, Sarge. You said your answer.
Go sleep and.
So, Sarge, for
check
you,
out
it was
your-
false.
Go to work.
Sarge, for you, it was false.
Uh-oh. Did he miss? Okay. But yeah, honestly, I...
Hold on.
No, we're good. Don't worry about it. I will fuck it. I don't care.
You solidified. Hold on.
Yeah,
Sarge,
do
are you
your choice.
Well, hold on. Sarge, are you solidifying your answer?
Oh, it's already sent to you, so that's fine.
Cool. Well,
Okay.
I'm giving you a second chance.
Nope, it's fine.
Cool. Sounds
Damn. I'm going with truth here.
Because what man doesn't ever just sleep in his boxers? Boxers are clothing.
I mean,
What's it?
You got a
I think that's a
technicality.
semantic
It's a
argument.
That is-
technicality.
good. That is not what I said.
yeah.
To
I
be
mean,
completely fair with you.
I mean,
Yeah, I
if he
mean-
got up
said.
and
No,
just
I-
put on his shirt,
I just mentioned Sarge just
Having
opened up
clothes
the
on is
door
different
after
than being
listening to
dressed.
Shrek with the wife and Orange just
If you
sitting on
listen
the
to
couch.
what I said literally all I did was throw on an overshirt, and that's it. Everything else I was already wearing. Everything else. That
Yeah, I
was my
gonna
statement.
say, being dressed and having clothes on are two different things.
Two different things. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm sick of them against your truth.
True. Final answer.
Final answer.
All right, both of you guys said true. It is a false statement. Of course I fucking dressed down. I wore boxers when I slept. What are you guys doing?
You know what, Box?
done
Hear me out, though.
this.
Box. We
I'm
both
not gonna
got
lie,
it wrong.
I have done this,
Yeah, but I
but
had
it's not a
nothing to
thing I
lose.
did. Like, if I drank too much, like, maybe I would have. But,
Hold on,
like,
one
it's
second.
not a thing I did on purpose. Like,
so we're ending this with 0 points.
No.
Yeah.
Because it was a gamble.
I'm gonna decide to ignore all of this, and Tempest won. Crazy.
I used to do this exact thing. Like I would
Hey,
get dressed
Sarge.
and I would go to my job and I would sleep in my car.
So
And
listen,
so I could be there in time.
I won't say I haven't done this. This is not a thing I did.
Or
Like,
did it regularly.
maybe. Yeah, no, it's not a thing I would regularly do. Like the way I was wording it would mean it meant that I would actively. Okay, Sarge got his sandwich going.
Oh,
Sarge.
boy.
Sarge. Instead of the 5 hour,
I have a
Use
feeling
A1 steak sauce.
this is
would
gonna
you
ruin
like
my
would you
night.
like a little would you like a little bit of water with that wasabi?
What wasabi?
The one I
Sorry,
gave
I'm
you
officially
that
back,
you've
sorry.
had?
Do we still have that?
Yes, I never got it back.
Okay, what all did I
Where
miss?
did your wife do to it?
I don't know. I
She
just gave
probably
you a
put it
10.
away, which means
I
it
would-
disappears.
Don't take the 5 hour, Sarge.
Sarge,
Don't take the
It's a
5 hour.
bad time.
Sarge.
Don't do the 5 hours.
It's
Sarge,
so
if
late.
the demon
No,
is telling
here's
you
what
not
so
to
late.
do it, you don't
Take,
do
take
it.
the
Condiments
wasabi.
do you have?
Sarge, take the wasabi.
You know what sucks?
Act-
is the more
actually,
you guys
though,
say
like-
that, the more it
That
makes
one.
me want to do it. So I'm doing it.
No, Sarge.
Yeah.
I'm not
Sarge,
saying it because, but
this is
but
a bad
like, Think
idea.
of the thumbnail.
It's gonna
Think
be-
of the thumbnail, right? Wasabi
What?
is like way better
Like-
thumbnail, right?
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Oh, wasabi!
No.
Right,
Yeah.
right, Sarge. A second
Don't
You know
wasabi.
what? It would make a
You
better
do this,
sandwich. You're
do
right.
this,
Because
you
then I could
blend it
wasabi
with
a layer.
Right. Wait,
I'll be right back.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Right.
on top.
Do like
See, I
a-
was
yeah,
worried
there you go.
about
Hey,
the,
we did
what
it.
would happen
We
from
did
the
it.
carbonation of all that apple juice that he drank.
I just don't want him to take a 5 hour. I've done it before. It's a lot.
It's a
5
bad idea.
hours. It's a lot. Yeah.
If a demon's ever
Uh,
telling you it's a bad idea, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, you're at Hitler status right there. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay.
You're right.
All right. It's facts. It is facts. Zelda, crazy.
You're right. It is Zelda.
It's more. There's more white. That's. I'm good at
She's
recognizing
also
white.
got. She's also got more black on her head.
That's how
Ah.
I recognize
Yeah.
it.
Right. I was just being racist. So.
Well, that makes two of us.
Yeah. Yep. Or three of us actually, because you guys recognize the black. So
Yeah, exactly.
I want Sarge to come back with like this thickest wasabi.
Yeah, I'm hoping for like a thick
Oh,
smear of schmutz.
just like a drop or two of water, and then just like.
No, he's gonna come back and he's
I
gonna be
don't
like,
know.
I forgot the water.
He might.
He's not gonna water it down.
He will.
Big
There's
wasabi
no
face.
chance. Listen, the thing about that wasabi is I really want it back because I really like wasabi.
Well, him bringing
And
it
I don't-
here is
I
proof
don't
that he
know what
still
he's-
actually has it.
I don't know what he's done to it. Like,
He mixed it with that hash chili
I
and
don't
soda.
know.
Dipped it in a sardine.
I
I
still need
really
actually.
like wasabi. Wasabi is actually the reason I decided I wanted to like sushi
Oh,
because I really like wasabi. I love.
So you came in from a
spice
different
of
angle.
Wasabi.
Yeah, that's-
Absolutely. I hate it. I've hated fish always, ever since I have been alive, but I love the flavor and the spice of wasabi. I love it.
you know, Orange, you
So I
remind
came
me
in-
of something else. Yet another truth.
Crazy. Tim's used to do a wasabi flavored chip. Now they do a wasabi ranch flavored chip, which is gross,
Ooh.
and I hate it. I hate it. Give me the wasabi chips back.
Wasabi peanuts are delicious.
Wasabi peas are
I can
delicious.
do without wasabi.
These are pretty good.
Oh,
It's almost
horseradish. That's fair.
Ew.
That's fair.
horseradish and chives. It's not showing up.
That's
It's
fair.
green.
I saw it. I saw it. That is such a bland chip bag. Like,
Yeah.
It's Trader Joe's.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So Tim's used to do wasabi chip, but like I don't think they sold enough, so they have wasabi ranch chips, and I hate it. It tastes so much like ranch. and I just want wasabi. I love the spice. I love the nasal spice.
Yeah,
of
the sinus
wasabi.
clearing.
Oh, it's so good.
Hey, Orange, heads up.
Oh.
I'm sending you 3 more truths.
Awesome. Sarge, how you doing?
Took me forever to find it. Didn't know this
Oh,
demonic powder was in my house still.
It was. I've never gotten it back. I haven't seen you since, which is crazy.
Wasabi.
Wasabi.
That looks like some
Wasabi.
hardcore
Help.
wasabi.
It is. It is actual wasabi too, by the way.
Yeah.
Not horseradish. That's a good amount of wasabi.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
lot of
spilling.
wasabi right there.
That is a
That's
lot
the
of
perfect
wasabi. I'm not
amount.
gonna lie to you. You're not gonna add any water.
I told
Okay.
you. I told you.
You did. Do like
Is
a
that-
like a
Is it
like a
peanut
drop
butter
of
in there?
water. Sarge. No,
Water?
that's the cookie.
You know
Oh,
the
it's
worst
just-
part is I don't have any beer left. So
What do
Any-
you mean?
any
Sarge?
apple
We don't
juice?
talk. We don't talk about that, Sarge.
I can
Oh,
talk
birch
meant
about
root
beer.
beer.
You switched to
Sarge,
birch
Sarge,
beer. That's
what,
right.
say it one more time. What's the worst part?
I can talk about drinking. I just can't show me drinking.
Sarge likes his cider. He's ran out of it.
Sarge, you don't have any more carbonated cider left, right?
Sarge is gonna throw up.
I hope so. That would be the first time in
Okay.
years.
All right.
Well, the carbonation in his
since I
stomach
saw it.
plus Mentos.
Oh, yeah.
I feel
No,
like
that's not a
doing
problem.
This is like watching someone do the cinnamon challenge because it's just powder.
Dude, I don't even know. Like, I'm doing only one bite. I
No.
think. I
Sarge,
can't
you
eat
got
the whole
so much
cookie.
louder.
Oh, I'm leaning forward.
Yeah, you're like twice as loud, which is fine.
Well, I kind of had. I'm looking at the cookie.
You're making me lean forward. Waiting.
I'm leaning
I'm
forward
I'm eating
too,
a pizza.
I can't even help it. I'm like, oh,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I
Oh.
got the.
those look like marshmallows.
It's an open face sandwich,
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
I wish
Oh,
they were
shit.
marshmallows.
Sarge, so what I was saying, sorry, what I was saying was the liquid could be the wasabi.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's too late for that.
Sarge likes it dry,
Look at that.
apparently. No.
Let me squish it down a little bit. No, I'm just getting wasabi on
Oh.
my mic.
Boy, 2 bites, right? Like hum.
I mean, really, I had
No,
just
right.
a giant
One
fork.
Right, Sarge?
bite. One big
Oh,
bite.
Yeah.
If you want.
I don't even know what I'm about to. What
Do
train
it.
I'm about to catch here.
Yeah, honestly, Orange,
I
I'm
actually
fine
don't
with the
know
man
which one
taking
is
one
first.
big bite.
That is a big bite.
That
It's
is
a
big.
bite.
Yep.
That was a
It's
hefty
a little
bite, yeah.
smaller. I mean, it's still pretty hefty. Hefty. The thing about the wasabi is it's gonna hit later than everything else.
Yep.
It's gonna be mint cookie, and then dirt, and then
the thing is-
spice.
The mint is like, it's gonna accentuate
Oh my
pain,
god,
Right,
it
right.
is.
insulation.
It's so
Mhm.
dry.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Add some water.
See, Vox,
Oh, I
I
have a
do my man
5-hour
over here
energy.
prefer it dry.
No, Sarge,
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 for the love of God,
Sarge.
don't.
Don't.
Get yourself a glass of water, bro. You deserve
hold,
it.
hold your mouth. Don't bite anything. Hold your mouth. Grab
Hold
some
your mouth
water.
closed, rub your throat.
Grab some water.
I'm battling right now.
No, listen. Grab some water just so you can accentuate all the powders in your mouth at this point. Don't drink it until you get here.
Oh,
Yeah,
it turned into gum.
I know. You put no water into it.
Yo, who wants some wasabi flavored gum?
I told him, am I crazy? I told him instead of like dipping it into 5-hour, dip it into the wasabi, right? That's what I
Yeah.
said. Okay. It's like, because you need liquid. You need some liquid, please. Some mayo. He's white. He needs something.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. He's back.
Bottoms up.
Ew. That is so like dry.
Oh my god,
Oh
it's hanging
my-
from your teeth.
The diamond in the rough. All right, here comes the spice. You ready?
Honestly,
Don't drink too much water. Don't like.
Yeah, you're diluting it.
He diluted the pollution. Ooh, that looks gross still. And
There's
here comes
still
the
some Mentos
spice.
left.
Yeah.
The Mentos stuck in the teeth.
Listen, Mentos, then spice. Here it comes.
It's mentholating all the wasabi.
Right. Mentolation. Ooh.
Hey, it's that Midwestern face for the
So,
cold.
was it good?
How'd you like it? Was it like A1 with cheesecake? Sorry, I really want
I can't even
cheesesteak.
think about that right now. I'm really like trying so hard right now.
Mm.
Ugh.
Well, you don't
There's
think it
so
would be
many
good?
Mentos stuck in my teeth. The
You know-
Mentos are the worst part of this whole thing.
So
You know-
you're not supposed to like chew them. You're supposed to like
You can chew Mentos.
malleate. Like you're supposed to
You
like
chew 'em.
not like
You gnaw
bite
on them.
through them. You're supposed to like gnaw on them.
Yeah.
Malleate seems like a good word that doesn't exist.
I was gonna say I don't. Think
What
that's
is
Masticate.
that?
Is that the
That's
rest of
just
the
cookie.
cookie.
That's the
You know what,
leftovers.
Sarge? Throw that in a blender with a little bit of milk.
No, I'm lactose intolerant.
Yo,
Coward.
next punishment.
Actually, this is the first time I've ever heard him admit that.
I'm almost lactose intolerant.
Okay, all right.
Oh no,
I'm
I'm
actually-
lactose intolerant. I just don't care.
I'm actually
Are you
involuntarily crying right now. My eyes are leaky. Oh, there's a lot of
There
heat.
should be a lot of spice. I
Out
mean,
of
you
the
literally
nose.
powdered it. You powdered all of it.
Yeah, that was concentrated.
Oh.
You powdered
I
it
can
and was
breathe
like,
through
I'll
my
add
nose
water
really
after.
well right now.
Can you breathe everything, Sarge?
So on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being never again, 10 being you want another
Habanero.
bite,
Oh, sorry.
where would you put it?
I would eat this over a lot of really bad things that my wife suggested.
It's fair. What about over the Jones soda thing? Like combo.
Wait,
That
what's
was
Jones
so
Soda
much better.
combo?
Because it was just a drink. This was like
That's fair.
Mentos. When I bit into it, the wasabi like was stuck in the Mentos.
Coated? Oh.
And
I
so
see,
when
I
it was
see.
stuck in my teeth, I was like inhaling the powder.
Yeah.
How do your
So,
lungs feel?
Oh, I had a weird chill just now.
for the
That's
record, if
Mentos.
anybody has any other suggestions for food combos, especially like this, feel free to comment them down below. Because I would love,
I have a headache.
I'd love for them to get headaches. If you believe I fucked up in any way,
You did.
I will also take I will also take a punishment because I am not above what I make my contestants do. Clearly, I have admitted way more embarrassing things than I expect them to.
Ball game.
You know what, Orange? You are
yeah.
above us, quite literally.
Listen, I've admitted so many embarrassing things. It's kind of ridiculous, especially the drawing a thing and then I do that.
I
That's,
mean-
never admitted that before in my life.
Hey, Orange,
and
what was
here I
your
am.
favorite
be
porn
brother
category
everywhere.
again?
I did admit that earlier. I'm not gonna say it again. Any lasting statements, guys? This is it. right
I'm
here.
glad I didn't get punished.
I mean, you could get.
Listen, you guys are your guests. We treat our
I
guests
know.
with respect.
I'm so glad that I'm a guest.
You know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, if you just did the paste instead of the powder, I think it would have been okay.
It might have been a
It
little
would
bit
have
been
been
easier
great.
to
a
chew.
little
Okay.
bit better, I think.
But
Yeah.
okay.
Jeff, this was.
I meant Jeff.
supplied
Like, what
by
about the
Obsoletes.
game in general? You know.
I had fun with the game.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
it was
very
awesome.
good at it. I don't think I'm very
Nobody's
good
good at it.
Yeah.
It's okay, Jeff.
I
It's
think I'm
okay.
okay.
It's
Honestly, I think
Practice
I only win because of the
doesn't
people
help.
I have with me.
both Jeff and Vox, or just Vox, probably.
What?
Just
I
Vox.
guess. You did lose the first one, so
at it. Yeah,
Jeff has
Hey,
lost
have a
both
losing
rounds.
streak.
Crazy.
I was gonna say I went 2 for 2.
Everyone
Facts.
trusts me. for
Vox
some
is the
reason.
MVP.
This is
I don't know
only
what I'm
proof.
talking about.
This is only proof on like flesh
Dude,
tubers losing.
This is how much
That's all it
I've
is.
ate out of this thing. This is just
I know
me.
it's basically fresh. It's basically fresh.
I cracked this.
No,
No.
you did not crack it.
I will say, Jeff, I think you were right on every single
Sarge,
one
you didn't
except
crack
for
it.
mine.
It's
that
like a
last
paint
one.
can. You just push it in.
Yeah, it's a matter of
This was
making my
a new
points,
can.
No,
and I'm not very good at that part.
Nope,
it was
you're all
basically
good, man.
catch
Honestly,
when you got
I
it.
think a lot of the points that I have gotten the first round was because of you, pal. Like I trusted
thank
you,
you.
and it
All right,
worked.
I think we're done. I
No.
think we're good. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate everything you're doing. If anybody in the comments thinks of different twists you want to add, I think this was the worst.
Pat, pat, pat.
Let's go for it.
Thank you,
If you
Jeff.
think of any other twist, I will listen to it. So you guys take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Say bye. Bye, everybody. Tempest Vox, why aren't you waving? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh, we were supposed to wave to you, plebs.
The flesh tubers did it again.
Okay. I stopped recording now. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I plan to do this in 3 weeks. I'm not sure about that. It depends on the
Is that
video
the
editing
beginning
time.
of December? Because I can't do it.
End of
yes.
November. Sounds like
I can't do it first week of December.
It might,
3 weeks.
I
would
don't
be
know. Listen,
first week of
Sarge.
December.
We'll talk about it.
Yep.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm just looking at time
we'll-
it takes to
We'll
edit.
burn
so
that bridge when we get to it.
I
Okay.
will burn your bridge when your mom gets to it.
Oh, that bridge has already been
Okay.
burned long ago. Sorry,
Ah,
pal.
crazy. Same. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
I got some food to get to and some anime to watch. So
What a nerd.
I know. Take care,
Yeah.
everybody.
All right. Good night,
See ya.
guys.
Yoink. Okay. Now that is done and over with, dear God, oh, we somehow, some way, at least this was the shortest time we've ever been through. So, you guys have a great night. I'll be back in the morning with the morning coffee talks. So, you guys have a good one. Bye.